the Team Liquid is offering Alter Ego this time. But there is also a chance that this is a first pick Leomord, right?
Yeah. I feel like if I'm Alter Ego, just go ahead, pick it up. You play it really well. Yasuke plays it really well. Allow him to carry the team.
It's just Claude or Leomord now, Alter Ego. Or are they willing to pick the Hilda first, seeing as how good it is? There it is, the Leomord. Hilda Claude is my guess here for Team Liquid.
That'll be a great combination for sure. Apply the pressure, get the vision. At the same time, the Hilda doesn't have to worry about that juice in. I don't think Liquid can afford to go static with an Eve here. I'd want to see them consider the low Yi again.
We are late.
Right,
Very
actually.
late.
But that means that also you can. That makes even. That
Like
makes Claude even safer as the first pick here for Team Liquid. However, there is a world where they pick up Hilda and Farsa.
Yeah.
That's also an option for them.
We're
For the first time in a while,
Hella.
Farsa's open. Farsa was open in the last game.
Yeah.
That's right.
I think for Alter Ego Akai.
You know what?
I got way too excited. He sounded a bit
Able
like
to
Poe there.
lose.
So Kalea Claude, if Alter Ego don't get the Valentina here, I'm just gonna say now, Liquid just pick up that Kai at third.
That's
What's
right.
up, Sabi?
And Alter Ego also has to think about the potential of the Luyi, because this is Luyi or Eve as the third pick of Team Liquid. Alter Ego might have to prepare for that, so they will take the Farsa. I think this is really smart, and then the Freya. I really like this adjustment because now Team
Freya.
Liquid will have
Bro,
to think about the Luyi
Is this
more
the
than,
meta now, Freya?
for more than a minute here.
Yep.
However,
Fucking
Kalea
hate
Luyi,
Freya,
that's
bro.
gonna be a scary combo.
Yeah. You are gonna get brought to places you don't want to be.
Brought to places.
Nice
Last time I saw
timing.
that was in
I thought he
MSC of this
slipped.
year.
Yeah.
In EWZ, they brought Kyrie back to
So I can
Manila.
watch
right.
the.
That was Onyx BH.
Amazonic VH indeed.
So I can watch Srg
Luyi or
versus.
Eve. The choice is now for
TL.
Team Liquid.
Because this game is
Not a fan
over.
of the Eve here. I think just go double down on the low Yi. You're gonna need that little bit
Game's
of
over,
crouching
bro.
moves. You can dish out with a duality.
No.
There it is.
Luyi Kalea.
So now this
Game's
balances things
over.
out, because if they went for the Eve, Team Liquid, it's them showing
Game's
Alter Ego. We
over.
can see the early to the mid game. We're going to be playing for the counter punches. You're going to get a 3,000 to 5,000 gold lead, but we're going to turn it around. But with this low Yi, they can be more proactive.
Just to temper expectations, gentlemen. As cool as it is to see
Come
the
just to go
world's
break up 2 hours watch party.
farthest taken
Wait, after this.
Nami Slam
Wait,
and
is
the
it?
world's longest BMI.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Okay.
An
They
hour
still
30.
need something to hold
That's
it
fine,
down.
I'll play
They
RG.
still need a good front line.
I'll play some Freya.
And the question is, what does Carl DZ get?
Kai, give me my panda, bro.
Akai
Oh,
and
it's so
Luyi.
cold.
That could be
Oh,
okay.
that's what I was thinking. The usage in.
That's right.
But I wouldn't be so miffed if it ends up being like a Lancelot
Well, yeah, actually. The Lancelot of Carl can still do wonders here.
or a Haya.
Yeah. But mainly you're going to be looking for the Farsa. The frame of the
You're
Leomord aren't going to
late.
be a lot of your
I
targets.
am
It's going to be
late.
you trying to burst down the Hegeman pick, and then hoping
Very
that your
late.
backline hasn't been decimated by the frame.
But I'm not
of the Leomord,
sleepy.
Which I feel like is not the vibe Liquid
Good
should be
enough.
going for here.
No?
There could also be the potential of the Sora. A Sora delivery could also be
So
as
fucking
dangerous
late.
as
At least I am not
reverse
sleepy,
delivery
bro.
with the
Better
Kalea
than
as well as
fucking
the Luyi. I
closing
think
my
it's
eyes while
just
watching.
Good synergy with the entirety of Team Liquid. And it's also a denial pick if they do get that hero.
Hey, if they,
What else is there a world where we see Harley on Carl team?
actually, yeah, with the Gato ban, I was wondering, wait, are they now going to be pulling a page from Aurora Turkia's book?
Bro, please come back. I am back in
I mean,
ML,
against the
bro.
Leomord and Freya, though,
God damn.
with Harley, Claude, that's
God
so demanding.
damn.
So demanding. Typically, Team Liquid will just go for attack hero. I do feel like the Sora is a good hero for Team Liquid overall. They might just take it safe though. Maybe just get Terizla, for example, for Mr.
Or
Sanford.
more likely, because if they were going for the Sora, they would have at least banned
Bruce
the
getting
Valentina in
rage
red
baited
for
already.
5.
That's also true.
But they go Sora here. Valentina can get picked up by Alter Ego.
Team Liquid might just simplify this by picking up a Hayabusa because there's no Hilda.
Yeah.
There is.
Yet.
That's the CC.
Okay.
Right. We are about to see a different counties here. That's what I feel like. It's gonna be
Or just Hayabusa again.
just Hayabusa. Alter Ego against the CC. They will want to go for no Uranus. I think they're left with Alice at this point.
And what does
Or
Alec pick up?
Esmeralda.
Alice would be perfect here, honestly.
Does Alec Khalid again? Does he try to chase where the Luyi goes?
Or maybe they chip.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, quite chippable.
Quite chippable.
They have chipped and they won against Spirit last night.
But did they pick
To
chip
be fair,
yet?
with the lineup of Liquid, I think Joe might
In
actually
any
be really
series?
good.
Haven't seen any chip.
Rotational speed, the kick.
They pick up the Sora themselves.
Are they like the DP?
And now the Cho or the
Holy
Chip?
fuck.
What is the choice?
Was that you?
What's Alex
The
fill in?
That's the... Oh.
the one closing my
And
eyes?
now, Team Liquid, Hayabusa.
Yeah.
How likely is it that they go for another fighter here? Like a
Become Martus.
Alpha, maybe? Oh,
Yes! Thank
Oh.
you.
Wow.
they're going in for the juggler, boys. This
Yeah.
is the lineup that team... A kind of lineup, I mean, that Team Liquid specializes on. The utility with the Claude, the Kalea and the Loyi delivery. With a CC on top for additional damage.
Akai, bro?
This is Team Liquid wanting to win it all in this series.
And the lineup rating leads
Yeah, last
towards Liquid. Take it with a grain of salt.
Last game.
But if this works, it's a callback. Lower bracket finals, M4 World
This is
Championship.
M4?
Curie on a Claude, Carl Teasy
Oh.
on a Kai. Plus Dexter ended the game and made them move forward to the grand finals.
It's
Match
over.
point for Liquid. The last remaining hope of Indonesia and Alter Ego. Defiant, wanting to force a game number 5. Will it be the
It's
golden
over.
road continuing, or will Alter Ego force this to go all the way?
You waiting till last?
The
do you
hope
mean?
and dreams of Indonesia are in the hands of Alter Ego right now for this one.
No, ito ka na.
Can they extend the series or will Team Liquid continue the golden road
Like a
stampede
5-hour nap.
forward to face off SRG in that lower
Am I
bracket
sick?
final?
No, I'm not.
Trex,
It's just too
we see
cold,
the
bro.
drafts here. We've seen what happened throughout the series. How do you feel about this one?
I don't know,
Like
I was
too
heavily
cold.
expecting in the second ban phase to see the Akai
what?
banned out. It has been
Wait,
one
look
of the
at ball
single
lane.
answers to the Leomord
Yun ang
heavily,
scope.
especially in the hands of a Filipino team. Someone like Carl Teasy, who has been around for so many metas and can play
Nap,
just
yeah.
about anything comfortably.
So I can watch
You
like
add that up with
the
Lu Yi,
the
it is
finals,
definitely a dangerous
lower
combination for Team Liquid. On the side of Alter Ego, though,
Yep.
you have Arfi on comfort, you have Nino on comfort, you have the Farza. It is a powerhouse of picks on both sides.
Let's
It's
see
always
emblem.
been the Filipino team so far, bringing
Golden
out
is
the
blessing.
Akai. And so far it's working.
fuck,
Demon
Oeb is getting
Kai. Now
fucked.
Carl Teasy, who I think has been through a decent amount of Akai games in the past as well.
I mean, yeah, it's one of
Bro,
those
the
things
t-
that's funny. This is why I
The
always
third goal is
love
like half
these
now.
longer series, you know, best of 5s, best of 7s, because
You're late, I
even though
know.
we find like ourselves in a meta, especially here, like whether
I
the
chose
end
to be
series
late,
or
so I can watch
even
the
major
SRG one.
tournaments, you see that continue to shift, but then also you see
I
the
cannot stay
throwback of
up.
some of the lineups and metas that worked in the past. And you know, a lot of the junglers out there, like Carl Teasy, like Demon Kite, like you mentioned, and you know, even all around,
Wave.
they all spent so much time on utility junglers for the longest time, right? That
Cow
was
Wave
the
did
meta, that was the play
Goldcraft
for a
whatever.
while, and now you've got this good balance, I feel like, between the assassins and then utility bringing forward. It looks like they
Oh.
want to make a play up top.
Oh, now they're gonna try to go for Yazuke once again. The Phantom Steed is baited out though. Nino trying to go lightning form. Carl Teasy, he's bursted down. Heavy spin, already committed, but that's a CC
no.
immune Sora. Now that's the
Oh.
snare strike finishing off the kill on Sadford. JP still diving in, but he gets taken down too. Arfi might just want more. Looking for Sanji here, but Sanji gets out safely.
I didn't even think about that mechanic of the Sora into the Akai, the shifting clouds. As long as you time it correctly while the heavy spin's happening, you just pound down and you're unaffected.
But we're not going
by
game
it.
5.
That could honestly be the answer. That could honestly be the counter that Alter Ego needs to carry them through
We're
this
not going
game.
game 5,
That's
boys.
exactly what Alter Ego needed to happen
Nope.
here at this point. You know, game 4, get a strong start,
We
and
are
they
not
do
going game
exactly
5.
that. So Turtle in their hands, a nice 1,000 plus gold lead for now. A good amount of kills too, spread across the board. Oh,
Whoa! That was just the edge of the glorious pathway meant to slow Sanji down, but now they bring in Alec under the turret
Okay.
and with a heavy spin.
Wait,
secures the
solo kill top?
but Nino got a solo kill.
Yeah, somehow we didn't get to see it, but that's the second time Sanford went down.
Sanford is
2-0-2
getting
Sora right
cooked.
now. Normally it takes a bit for them to come online, but it's going to be
Sanford.
happening a lot quicker now. He's already level 6. Sanford's going to be having trouble 0-2
He took a nap.
0. But we've
Push
seen
up,
this a
bro,
few
rush it
times in the
too. I
XP
just
lane.
did.
Sanford always seems to pick himself up,
Yep.
get the dust off his shoulders, and get back in the game.
So it's funny because, you know, throughout the game, well, Sanji dancing.
We're going
Oh,
game
now
5.
they try to go for the setup.
Hell
That's a
no,
purify
bro.
from Hijume, so he'll be
Actually,
okay.
we
Somehow the
might.
laning seems to be going really well for Alter
Sanford
Ego.
is 0-2.
Yeah, this is what they need. Like I said, they got to be able to secure the opposite ends of the map as well. An Oracle first item now picked up for Nino. He knows he's going to be one of the more aggressive initiators for this lineup. It allows that space for Alec to work with this Hylos.
The guys,
And
the
you just
sound
have
of
a
the
lot of
ambulance.
pressure if you think about it
What the fuck?
from Alter Ego's lineup. Again, even
Told you
Arfi,
that joke.
the most winning, I feel like, Freya we have currently in M7. Arfi definitely knows his hero through it in and out. Like, I mean, look at the way he's just going to go ahead and take some of this gold under Oheb.
Such quick rotations too coming in from Alter Ego. Oheb already
Bro.
using BMI now. Even Carl just trying to
Is
take
that how
his
you
purple
play this
buff.
shit?
There might just attempt to deny it from him. Oh! A
You're about to
flicker
get
already
solo
forced out of
kill
Oheb.
under the
JP
turret.
holding that bush though. Will he try to go for the setup? But however, we are looking down bottom. That's gonna be the BM or the Blazing 2. And just to clear the way.
What the fuck, Arfi?
No! Heavy spin though, putting down 2 members. And now that's 3-man knockup could be from
Boom,
Nino.
bam, boom,
Might
bam,
not be
boom.
enough for Liquid to survive this. He still jumps in onto Carl, gets some shields from the top, and dodges the fettered airstrike just in time. He
Hijume, you
finishes from
dead, boy.
Sanford 2, and
Dead
he
bird.
trades out
Good
Hijume.
What looked like such a good team fight for Alter Ego under the tier
supporting?
1 turret. It goes bad very quickly
TLPH, why
as
am I
TL is
bothering?
able to pick up a
I should be
couple
top
kills.
lane.
Good thing Yazuke is still alive, so that threat for the turtle is still there. But meanwhile, also, we have to take note of what happened in the gold lane, man. Arfi
We has no
is now
BMI.
lining up an Oheb.
He's cooked.
Yeah, I mean, he's okay with
He's
the one.
fucking
Now we're
cooked.
once again.
Arfi is manhandling Oheb right now. I gotta say it, this Freya is unstoppable for now.
Yep, and now it's Carl TZ with a spot. He does have the heavy spin. Now he's forced to use it. 4 members of Alter Ego manning this turtle. They cannot contest. Oh,
For lane
Unfortunate.
right now.
He used his BMI to
doesn't land on
fucking clear the
Sanford,
way.
but dive by 3.
Both side lanes
Wow,
are getting cooked.
Wow.
Hey, Alter Ego, they'll make it happen where they need to. Yeah, they lost the team fight. Well, they just got it and more back.
Alter Ego, 2.3K gold lead. Arfi, Oheb has to like just maybe swap. I don't even know. Could you go to the other lane?
I feel like we're
If
seeing
I
the
just
same
give
thing
the
here,
lane.
Trex.
Just give the lane.
Arfi,
Let's give the lane,
taking a look at
bro.
the win rate, predicts 62% in the hands of Alter Ego, and I feel the same way right now. I love the way that Alter Ego are rotating right now. Alec is like this pivot point, and you see
Bro, sides are
Hijume
getting
move
cooked.
around. Same thing with Yazuke, and they all kind of shift to the right, then everyone shifts to the left. Look at the goal difference, though, between Arfi and Oheb right now. It's 2 items to 1, a 1.5K gold lead.
This is a
Guys are
choice that
getting
Team
cooked.
Liquid made, though. They've always opened the Freya. They've never once
Never
considered to
ban
take it out.
Yeah.
They've always allowed Arfi to take it for himself. They've found ways to deal with it, but now in such a crucial moment, you
How
get
the
to see
fuck
where
do we...
Arfi
How the fuck did they win
performs
this?
really well too. It's such a hard spot to recover from if you're a Claude, but now they find the first on Hijume. Still has to be the flicker gets committed by Oheb. Just one hit left. Still not enough.
Oh man, you
No
commit
fair.
all that, unfortunate not to get a kill, and they're gonna still go in the jungle.
Okay, that's gonna be a counter engage, but a Phantom Speed committed though. So is the Glorious Pathway, slowing down the
Oheb
members of
is
Liquid.
dead,
Now
bro.
Arfi has his eyes set on Oheb, already committing the BMI. Crouching, he's trying to go for the save. On the other side of the
What
map
the
though, Nino taking
fuck?
care of JP and Sanford too. The fight is split up, and it's JP who gets taken down first. Sanford might just survive this, and another fight happening around the map.
Bro, they're getting
Oheb!
fucked.
It's bursted down!
Arfi doesn't just have his eyes on Oheb, he's got his hands on Oheb non-stop. He will chase him to the end of the earth at this point. And just when he can't get him, Hijume flies up, drops a feathered airstrike.
But they're getting
Alter
slapped.
Ego are in control right now.
Golden,
We're 8 minutes in, 5K gold lead, another item
But
locks
they're
in
getting
for
spanked.
Yazuke.
Arfi
Literally.
is in the mind of Oheb right now. If there was that, oh hold on.
They're gonna burst
Sanford?
Sanford.
No,
That's a lightning
Sanford,
storm
you're
coming in from
dead,
Nino.
my
So much
boy.
dashes into slows from the Glorious Pathway.
Someone's
and a free
tilted.
turtle for Yazuke.
They're going for
Shift
more.
attention to the bottom lane. It's gonna be JP who they target first. Oheb
No
trying to do
ult?
some damage, but he has to use the BMI to get out.
Bro,
That's
they're
the
getting
better
10
airstrike
minutes.
too. Alex standing in front of everyone. Sanji gets caught in the midst
What
of 4
the
people.
fuck?
Alter Ego, look at the pressure that they're doing against Liquid.
Under the 10-minute mark, Alter Ego has built up an 8,000 gold lead. They are controlling everything in this game 4. It's looking like we're gonna see a game 5 unless TL somehow, some way does something.
How are they gonna
But
stop
I don't know
this?
if they can with this. I mean, it just seems like Alter Ego is locked in everywhere.
And all of them are playing so well right now. Nino has made amazing plays. Arfi has done his job so well just keeping Oheb out of these team fights. And
this real?
Yasuke with a deathless KDA has now he's the one 3 levels ahead of Carl TZ. Now he's the one with all the retribution advantages. And then Hijume, as long as you can keep on zoning like this, they control not only the neutral
Unless you
objectives,
got
but
the
the
red.
map as well.
Wow, look at this. Oracle just picked up here by Sanford. Are they going to
Sanford
force a
is
fight
dead.
under the turret?
Bang,
The setup
boom,
doesn't
bang,
land from
bing,
Nino, but
bang,
it might
boom.
just be enough.
Oh.
Fortunately, there was the vengeance though. Phantom Steed also used by Yasuke, but you see so many resources made it out just because of that attempt from Alter Ego.
Let's be real though, Alter Ego does, I mean, don't push too hard. This is what happens many times. Team Liquid is going to back off out of that. They need to just secure this Lord at this point, play it clean, play it safe. They're not really on a time crunch. They have scaling heroes. They don't really need to rush it.
The time crunch right now is Oheb. He's so far behind, dude. He's only got DHS, and you're at the 10-minute mark. That's usually when they're finishing the Trinity for the Claude. That's how pretty much non-existent Oheb is right now. And so if you're thinking about,
can
okay, well,
imagine.
if we're playing for that Claude to pop off later on, when does that
Bro.
happen? Well, my guy, you need like 8 to 10 minutes at this point for him to catch up. He does get a golden staff, but I still don't think this is a fight they want to take.
They're not gonna fight this
The Lord is being
unless
started up.
they just want
Lord's
to steal.
pathway dropped down.
All right,
They
Header
can.
there, strike 2. Sanji trying to land the combo, but instead doesn't, so he needs to flicker out to survive.
Garfi.
Still gonna go for the diversion.
Oh.
Lane, Carl TZ, can he actually steal
Oh.
this away? He doesn't. Yasuke still secures the Lord.
The level difference is too much. The retribution gap is too much. And now Carl TZ goes down
It
and
was
pays
empty.
the price.
A desperate attempt to buy more time for Team Liquid. It won't happen. Carl TZ gets
we're going
taken
game
out,
5.
and now with the Lord making its way down
Bro, no
bot lane,
way.
almost 10,000
They actually
gold
get fucked like
lead
this?
for Alter Ego. They have this win in sights. TL has to be able to pull off this defense and clear things out. But with the holy defenses down, even down to the bottom lane, this is going to be a tough one for them to pull off.
Yeah.
This fight could just be forced out by Alter Ego with this kind of lead and this advantage.
Yeah, because even looking at the wave clear that Liquid
Now I
has,
wanna
it's
play
supposed to be
Freya,
on
man.
Oheb, but Oheb with so much catching up to do, this might
Boom.
be a difficult task for them. JP though jumping in, that's gonna be the setup from Nino. Arfi just diving Oheb in the back lines though. Nino still trying to fight.
Who's
There's
stopping
the Bear Strike
Arfi?
dealing so much damage. JP flickering out, somehow still survives, but now it's gonna be
Sanford
Sanford
is
caught
dead.
in 5 members of Alter Ego. The XP laners down for Team Liquid, but
Bro,
they
no
get to take
turrets,
care
bro.
of the Lord.
They might not end the game here, but they continue
Wait, they
to
can
look
end this.
for it. With
Just a
all
one
the
more wave.
inhibitors gone,
They have to-
AES
they might
free
force this
roam.
shit.
They got a wave.
Team Liquid's
No
home
wave,
base.
10 minutes.
There's a wave
but
in
10
mid, but their
seconds.
strike brings OF down to half HP. The setup lands onto
Turret.
just JP. Can Liquid still clear the
Wave
minions
top,
in the
game
base?
over,
There are
game
more
5.
incoming for Alter
Wait.
Ego. And somehow,
Wait.
miraculously, can Liquid
Wait,
win
winnable.
this once again?
Oheb!
It's not over yet, but there it is. Alter Ego. Clean the base.
And we're going to game 5.
I wanna play Freya, bro.
I don't know how
Bro.
many times I've said it, but I love it.
I'm playing
This
Freya.
is how it should be in the lower bracket. And it all comes down to that one game between these two phenomenal teams.
I don't care.
With a score
I'll play Freya.
evened out. Alter Ego shows, I mean, this has just been a game of hands. This has been a game of asserting dominance. We said it in the tag for this match, and it is all about dominance
Freya.
right now. Neither team wanting to let up, neither team wanting to change.
Bro. If they win this, bro. Please win game 5. Fuck no. Bro, both sides getting fuck. Holy shit, game 5, bro. Actually, I don't wanna 5. I don't wanna 5, I mean. I wanna rank. Let's go, bro. If AE win this, I don't think they're winning against SRG. RC drafting worse than AD at this point? I don't think it's the draft. It's a tape for Fate. Holy fuck. AE winning? Hell no. They gotta lose. We are Arfy, man, Arfy. Wait, no game sound? There is. CEO has 4. Bro, give me 1K off that shit. Come on, man. I'm rooting for I'm rooting for AE. What's your thoughts on finals? If AE wins, they deserve it. If TL wins, they gotta defeat SRG. And it's probably gonna be the best storyline ever.
Smash them. All troops deployed.
My spars are always open. Strongest marksman. Boom. 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 How'd I die? Was he Blood Wings? It's not even Blood Wings, he was Oracle. Hello? Hey yo! Stop that guy. Stop from redeeming himself. We gotta win next game.
念は消えない。この戦いが世界の運命を決める。
Good luck trial to MPL Indonesia. What the fuck? I'm going there?
Is not ready. Enemy double kill. 暗き夜に万物を飲み込め。火の兆し。暗き夜に万物を飲み込め。暗き夜に最後に
Boom! Fucking dead.
グネビアの種。グネビアの種。もしやり直せるなら彼女は迷うだろう。万物を飲み込め。彼女がいなければ夜空の星の輝きを失う。暗き夜よ万物をの信念の名のもと。
Why am I lagging?
英霊を呼び覚ませ。太陽の冠は決して消えない。死の兆し。暗き夜よ
Oh, why is there no Vexana, by the way?
もし
I'm lagging,
火を
bro.
飲み込む運命なら私は霊能の前。私がいる限り信念は消えない。
I mean, that shit cannot be the draft, though. Both sides lost.
万物最後に戦い抜く。これは私が背負うべき宿命。見上げてごらん。星々が輝いてる。暗き夜に万物を飲み込め。闇より溶けるがいい。私は闇を死の兆し。終焉が迫ってる。暗き夜に万物を飲
What
み
the
込
fuck is that?
め。暗き夜に万物を飲み込め。Initiate retreat. Not ready. Has been slain. 暗き夜に万物を飲み込め。Killing spree. 暗き夜に万物を飲み込め。太陽の冠は決して消えない。Slain.
What's your team for any culture? Said there will be qualifiers? I doubt it. But if Derek said so, then I already have a team, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, my boy. It'll come out. Not now though. They fixed the servers? The servers is not fixed yet. They said it might take a while. But they gotta fix it though. Like ASAP. I voted for game 5. He's going for trial in MPL Indo? No. What the fuck? I'm not going there.
Victory!
Do we even play one more? I feel like they're gonna do it later. Easy money sniper.
Welcome to Mobile Legends!
This shit doesn't work. Zedo, please let me play with you. Zedo? Nabindo? I am not joining any teams, bro. I'm stuck in an A. But I'm joining. They're still not drafting, no? They're still yapping. What's up, Phoenix? What's even the build? What's even the build? You still play COC? I'd still do.
Victory!
Oh, that's the build. Are you going XP lane now? No. I'm going Goldie lane. Squad dead. You're 18? God damn, you're underage, my boy. Game. Wait, the next series is like 7, right? Yeah, we can wait that. I had to charge my phone though. Six, 7. It's like that. How's HOK? I'm done with HOK, my boy. I'm done with HOK. Where the viewers are? I'm late, that's why. What can I do? I am late. Nothing I can do about that. You also done with HOK, yeah. Two plus 1, 21. Whom you rooting? TL. What else? Six AM in NA. Hell yeah, my boy. Wait, Loki, they might ban it now. Would they risk it? Oh, video sound. Whoops, my bad.
You know what? Alter Ego, you guys are really good at these heroes. We'll start banning them. Now is the time. If of all of those, I will revert back to what Wolf said in game number 1, pre-match. Just ban the Freya. So much is opened up in the draft.
You're not
Ban
required
Freya.
to pick up the Cloud. You're not required to counter the Leomord whatsoever. You can have so much freedom if that hero is just denied. In fact, a Claude from Ohem, which you kind of feel like is the priority. So far, Team Liquid has picked up the Claude 3 times this game. Have lost 2 of
playing.
those
I don't even
with
have
the
any
Claude.
CT.
That tells me that if you really want to make OM happy,
I mean, T-Rex said there's
decide they
NACT,
happy, just
so-
ban the Freya.
Not an
Let's see
ACT,
if that's
probably
what
like a
they're gonna do.
qualifier, so.
Only one game win on the red side here, and that was in game number 3 where Liquid had the Leomord. We now go to Dangerous Grass, which all the more activates the Hilda. Leomord, as you see on your screens, has already been instantly
If there's
locked in by
qualifiers,
Team Liquid.
then
First pick. And that's a Freya band as well. Alter Ego, will they go for the Hilda
oh, they ban
themselves?
Freya now.
A
First pick
Farsa
Leomord.
is inbound for sure.
Ban Arlot,
No,
Freddy,
they countered the
Baksha.
Leomord with... Oh, they go Claude and
Claude
Jushin.
Jushin.
This is scary because you don't necessarily can pick up the Eve. I think you're better off with Farsa here.
They
Farsa
deny it.
Eve, still
Oh.
Eve.
So there's still a little bit of playfulness on Liquid side.
Okay.
Even if, logically speaking, you should have stolen away the Eve.
Okay.
So this should be the Farsa.
But they
Use
do
on
already
Eve.
have the Jushin though, so
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, you're right.
yeah.
It was a Juice in first pick for
Are
Alter
they looking
Ego.
for that magic
What
combo
Nino gonna
against
play,
someone
Sora?
else to
the Uranus that has been one of the bans as well in the previous games.
Yeah.
Early in the second phase, typically, Alter Ego's winning hero in game number 1. And I think it makes so much sense because they're just between the heroes of Team Liquid. Right now, there's no actual answer to the Uranus.
Yeah. Then that with the Claude gone as well, OM's gonna need a shredder. They need the shred unless Liquid are gonna go for the idea of just go with everyone else, ignore the Yura, and leave Nino to be the last man standing every time with no more help.
Yeah.
But that is always gonna be a huge risk. Uranus has been one of the best picks to deal with the instant impact of the Yuzong, and I like how Liquid acknowledged that Yasuke on a Joy would have actually tore through this Liquid lineup.
That's the combo you're looking for with the with the Zushin. But again, you wonder what does Yasuke play? The last time he was found in this situation, he played the Guinevere.
That's right.
Just bet $600 on
Oh,
AE
they
winning.
let the carry, so they let the Granger through. I think Team Liquid will just go back to comfort
You're
and
cool.
pick that up.
You wanna see the
this
pick? YZ
foreshadowing?
Eve.
Is Alter Ego looking to pick a utility?
With the carry ban.
But what's left? There's no Fred, there's no box.
Carry
This
ban
is
is
one of those
weird.
times where I say Akai would not be great with the Yuzong, Eve, and the Leomord. Actually, take away the Leomord. With the Yuzong and Eve together, that might have the same outcome as before.
I think Sasuke might come back.
Oh, they're Suyo from yesterday.
Sasuke might come back.
Unless Liquid read into it, they're willing to give the Suyo.
Okay. I think you will go for some sort of safe play. There's the Hilda.
Hilda?
Very well done. I think Esmeralda could be a pickup here for Team Liquid.
In the gold lane.
What if they pick up the Lunox for
You
Ohem?
bet 600.
That'd be
Why is he
Everman. Nah, I
Sanford,
don't think so. I think they
Eve,
will just go back to a
Sanji?
Granger,
Yeah.
where it's like safe.
Ranger is the safe. Lunox are risky against
Unless-
the Hilda and the Juice, and you
Yeah.
force out the Brilliance very
Sanford
fast.
still lose
Like
to Uranus.
Hylas Granger might be the choice
Yeah.
for Team Liquid.
Unless they run it back and just go Cho here, but then your targets to kick, it's not going to be instant value. It's with an Eve.
Yeah, you got two bad targets, might be tough.
Yeah.
And carry pick, we believe they
And all the
ban
ones
it.
that you can kick might just be able to get away real quick.
The Kalina the Esmeralda.
Okay,
They
that's
go
not bad.
fighters.
Go fighters. I think Suyo
Fighters on
could be
game
an
5
option,
though.
but it might be bad against two fighters here.
Yeah.
Just too much. I think it's much
I'ma
better for
donate if
AE to
AE
just go
wins.
for utility. At the same time, they already committed with
AE
two
losing,
tanks.
bro.
They might just overload that. If they're looking for magic
I wonder
damage
who's
as
the
well, I think they
jungle
will
now.
just go for Guinevere this time.
Yeah.
Or a Harley if they are. If they are a little bit adventurous with it.
Even an export jungle
Bro,
will
last
struggle. Your
game-
Viraga armor's not going to last fast.
I'm uncomfortable with the lack of crowd control if it is indeed a Harley.
Yeah.
Should be Sasuke. Sasuke, show yourself.
I'm Suyo or Guinevere.
Return to the village hidden in the grass or the leaves.
Wait!
It's a jungle Uranus!
You really what?
Did they overcook Wolf?
They overcooked. I don't like this at all. Not
Bird?
at all. I think the Uranus does not achieve it. It does not give them the turtle prio.
Yeah, your
It went from a
600 is
fear of
done.
the lack of CC to a sheer horror. How are they gonna look to hold down parts of the map with this?
We have to see what Alter Ego does in
What?
the game and how they execute it. Unanimously in this panel,
Bro, Uranus get
this
petrified, he's
Uranus
just
jungle is
dead.
questioned, but what if there's just a little bit of magic left behind those three masks? Redemption, salvation, domination, the hope of an entire country on their shoulders.
Oh
The
my
dream
god,
of a
game
golden
5
road in the
no
other.
way they did this shit in
Liquid
game
and
5.
Alter Ego, Philippines versus Indonesia.
Did they
This
through?
is game number 5.
Against all odds though.
And here we go, jumping into the
Against all
last
odds.
game for the series with a draft that was unexpected. But leave it up to Alter Ego to do just that in game 5
Against all
against
odds.
Team Liquid.
You put all of your hopes into one last game here. All of your hopes into a Uranus. And I also question it a bit. Now, don't
Uranus,
get me
bro?
wrong. They have the Claude. They have Nino for a lot of damage. They also have Hijume. It's not like their damage chart is completely skewed. And I'm trying to think about this with the consecration. You may be able to move around through Barbiel, through the Phantom Steed, and have some possibilities for these objectives. do we agree? How does this exactly completely fall? There is possibility on it, but like they said, is it overcooked?
It's a bit too similar to what we were saying about Oheb being on the Claude earlier. Oh, wait.
2 flicks.
Both flickers already forced out of the roamers, but going back, I guess one of the biggest differences, though, is that Arfi has been someone really reliable in terms of the laning.
Alfredo.
Whenever he gets his hands on even the marksman, even when he's not on the Freya, Arfi has been performing exceptionally well. So I think if it comes down to having
But
to
Uranus
depend on
get
Arfi,
fucking
then
petrified,
Alter
he's
Ego would be
dead.
a rather comfortable spot, but that's considering that Oheb on this Esmeralda doesn't get to make things a bit too
With
difficult
support
for him too,
emblem?
but the way we're seeing it right now, he gets to freely cut the lanes as he wants, and a flicker's forced out again.
Mid no flickers in
you're able to
turtle.
go ahead and just kind of play
They
into
win.
that, right? If you can get some of the pressure in the early game, that's kind
They
of what
win.
we're seeing. We're seeing this push and pull, but TL wants to potentially make a play, knowing that Carl TZ is level 4 at Stanford as well, but they'll just
Are
go
they
ahead
gonna
and really
fight
start
this?
up this turtle. Again,
Use on
Black
ulti.
Dragon form used just to keep Yasuke at bay, but is this going to be enough?
Yasuke is dead, bro.
Oh,
What the fuck?
Into finishing off the kill for Yasuke.
Has to be a
Carl TZ
troll.
securing the turtle, and now they see Nino, but Nino too will respect. He will not commit anymore.
I don't. Yasuke
Loki, I
just
see.
maybe
What
didn't expect
angle?
the damage to be so much. The passive was already on him from Sanford. The Cha was leaking away from him.
Yeah.
And Yasuke just walks right into it. Definitely a
He's not gonna do
misplay
anything
this early in the game.
until
Yeah,
late.
there's something about Uranus
Until
jugglers
first
and
Lord.
them feeling a bit more softer than
But they're
typical
cool.
Uranus that
This
we
guy has no
see. Alex,
flicker.
though, gets stunned
Game's
right
over.
under the real world manipulation.
Game's over.
That is...
Oh,
Unfortunate.
It's unfortunate because, again, as a Uranus jungle, what exactly are you going to be able to do against a Leo Mord type jungler in the rotation setup?
You guys
here?
still has no flicker. You're
up
gonna force him.
into a somewhat burst damage coming in from both JP and Sanji. Not going to be enough to finish off the kill on Kijume, though.
At this
Fredrin
point,
was they
we're already
banned
looking
it.
at the possibilities of
Their
Alter
ban was
Ego
like
on a clock,
Fredrin
right?
box
Looking for
shot.
late game. I mean, their build was already kind of like that. You have the CC.
Yeah.
You need to scale. You have Arfi on this Claude. You need to
That
scale.
should probably work.
They do have the shred
in
to deal with
scrims.
Oheb when he scales. But Team Liquid can just continue to push this aggression at this point. They have JP 1-0-1 having a much better
The
game than we've
damage to
seen
late
before
game?
on the
Yeah,
on
until
the
first
Khalid.
Lord.
Yeah.
But
So, I mean,
the lead is gonna be
it's
so
a
big
tough
by
start.
then.
It's a very tough start for Alter Ego Esports already.
Although this feels the most disciplined both of these teams have been
Yeah.
entire series long.
Which is crazy because
They could have just waited
nothing
it
too
though.
much has happened, but TL
Give
still
first
pulls up a
Lord,
lead.
first turtle,
Nearly
first
2,000.
first
Arfi's
and
going through the
second.
same thing that Oheb had to
not
deal
that
with.
like that.
And you know what I'm more interested in
No,
how
they don't-
Alter Ego is
they
going to
can't
approach these
contest
objective
anymore.
fights because of the fact of
Is it?
again,
Oh
like
my
we just
God,
saw from
man.
the last fight when that was started up. It was more of a zoning thing that was the
Why the
problem.
fuck do I have an alarm?
They've really got to be able to rely on this lineup to kind of support that. Turtle's up. So is the purple buff. Yasuke might choose to just
You're not
at least
fighting
show
this,
face
bro.
here, but I think this could just go over to TL. He's going to start as purple. JP gives that information, and that allows Carl TZ just to go ahead and secure the turtle.
I think it's a smart move from Alter Ego. You don't need to force it. You don't need to go too deep in.
Dan is
Now
open.
down
Dan
to
is
that
not gonna
spot.
do shit. It's the same as
You can't. You'll get
Uranus.
punished. You'll get chased by the Phantom Steed, by JP on this Khalid. And looking at it right now, though, Alter Ego might just want to fight. Flicker from JP. OM going in. One Sarmon already committed. He does feel the damage, though. So somehow, Arfi, that's why we were talking about him being someone you could depend on.
Nobody goes down just yet. With a 1.5k gold deficit, Alter Ego almost get a kill. They almost also
They're gonna
lose
force
one
more.
as well. But just from that fight, you can see
Okay,
that this
gone.
is still kind of a tie game.
He's gone.
Both sides having possibilities. Nice
Oh
catch
my
from Sanji.
god.
And right now, they're just playing pretty much that pressure game. You were not gonna, if they can cut you off
Kinda
from your
wasted,
lane
don't
or
you, if
from
you
your
didn't
top
wanna push
tower,
it.
they're going to go ahead and take down that space. And that's the problem I see with Alter Ego's lineup, the ability to actually hold things
Rigged
down,
draft.
right? Like hold, because Arfi obviously is the one that wants to scale up and get to that point, but
I mean,
it's
shit.
difficult for him. And so at some point, he should be able to farm up a little bit easier. But right now, lane to lane, TL usually
fuck,
has the
Nino.
advantage here. Nino holding his own, that's the best he can do. I'm wondering if they'll
Might be
actually
a
wanna
Nino
fight
game.
into the next turn. turtle. Oh, here's Arfi still dealing with that pressure.
There's the commit off top, but down
Oheb
bottom
is
there
dead.
is 1-2. Oheb cannot survive against 3. Hijime picks up the kill. Now Yasuke goes down though. Carl TZ joining in this
Has to
fight.
be a
Not
Nino
too
game.
good for Alter Ego.
Psych.
It's a double
You wouldn't absolutely
for
lie.
Carl.
You know, every time that Alter Ego has lost,
Carl
so
T0,
far, the last
yeah,
two
game's
times
over.
they've lost, Yasuke has had one bad
I think late game AK. I
don't know
do
if it's
think so
already
too,
written
but
in
like
stone, but 0-1 on a jungle Uranus
by then
doesn't
it's gonna be
feel too
10K goal lead.
positive for Alter Ego Esports. Luckily, they do get the kill onto Oheb in the boss side, but Arfi is the saving grace right now. He's the golden ticket.
If we're
We
not,
said it
if they're
before
not
about
behind
Oheb on the
5K
club.
first Lord,
This time
they're
it's
gonna be
Arfi.
okay.
This time it is Hijime. If those two can go deathless, then maybe there's a chance.
Okay, but they want to get the kill on Hijime now.
How are they supposed to fight now?
Not
Mid,
enough to
mid
force
low.
out the flicker, but you know he's low, so this might be an advantage for Team
Where's
Liquid.
Dragon Balls?
Alec trying to look for an angle here. JP going in as well. They're just exchanging pokes.
Yeah, it looks like they want to actually contest this though. Oheb's in position. We'll see what can happen here, but again,
Manalo
with everything
dito.
available, there's a Black Dragon form.
Phantom Steed and the Black Dragon form, both used
True,
at the same time. Alec though
but they're
has his
lower,
eyes set on
so-
Carl TZ, but that doesn't stop him from securing the retreat.
Alec
Alec
dead.
with the flicker out.
Nino
Phoenix
dead.
committed 2, and Hijime with the Crimson Beacon. What can he do?
Sanford
He has his eyes
dead,
set on Sanford,
question
and
mark.
That's gonna be the trade for Team Liquid as they're able to take out
Yazuki
Alec,
not
and
dying,
they
though.
secure the objective.
Okay, so a 2-for-1, but the objective does go to Team Liquid. But even with the two
If
deaths
it's
on
not
Yasuke,
5K
we are
first
starting
Lord.
to see him get a little bit tankier. Golden Wand does finally lock in, or Golden Staff does finally walk in.
Hijime is
Whoa,
dead,
Arfi with the
bro.
backside.
Holy fuck.
Carl TZ will force the play in between the tier 1 and tier 2. And that seems to go ahead and stop some of that momentum that was trying to build up here for Alter Ego for now, but they can still make so. Oh, Nino?
Oh, that's a curtain call. And the Yo-Yo Blitz, JP and Carl TZ. Still not enough damage though, coming in from Nino.
Oheb's not gonna kill Arfi anymore.
Oh, Arfi going toe-to-toe with Oheb in the boss side. Alex
He's just
looking
gonna
for the
live
cutoff
steal that
here.
shit.
JP's gonna pull up though.
Okay. Can Alex
Oheb
survive
should have
this? Still
low-key
gets to
built
return to the bush. Has a lot of mobility too,
dominance.
so I guess he'll be fine.
Alec
Not with the
dead.
real world manipulation and the Phantom
Oh my
Steed
god, whenever I
committed
watch
to
a
you,
Hilda,
though.
they just feeds, bro.
These fights are just, they're so
Hilda.
interesting the way that they're playing out, because just when you think,
We
you know,
think
you're
would win
gonna find
Estrogen
this kind of
TLPH or
low time
TLPH.
or a bit of a cooldown for both of them, they still
5
are able to
games
find, just
again.
like this Black Dragon form used.
Yeah.
They just want to take this tier 1 turret down to open up the map, and TL does just that.
This honestly feels the most macro Liquid has played in the entire series.
Yeah.
They're just taking things one step at a time, always making
The
sure
pressure
that
in
they
the
commit their
cook to any
resources
round.
to take down or take away turrets from Alter Ego.
I feel like it's
And
a Nino
it's
game.
really working against this team who you're so used to seeing always just brawl it out.
Well, the thing is Alter Ego Esports in the past 4 games has been able to brawl it out, and it
Nino
forces
game.
Team Liquid to brawl back with them. It forces them not to be, not to be macro efficient. But the thing is Team Liquid.
How are
this
they
time, they're
gonna
in control of the game.
win this
So
though?
yeah, they can go back to being regular old. Oh, we'll take towers. We don't need to rush things.
Yep.
We're comfortable. When you have a lead like this early on, and Alter Ego has a Uranus jungle where you can't force fights.
Yeah.
That's why we're seeing this.
Maybe they tried earlier even.
I wonder,
actually,
bro.
but you
How are
see
they
the
gonna win
damage
the Lord
that
fight?
Liquid has, and they can deal
Fucking
with it.
Alec is useless as shit.
Now, speaking of damage,
Solo kill?
Nino has a slight
Oh.
advantage in this, as we're seeing right now, but with Sanford
See what
flying
I'm saying?
over him, Carl TZ gets to run away.
See what I'm
safe.
saying? Now they can win
well,
turtle
they're-
fight.
they-
Boss side.
JP and Carl! Carl
You
TZ
see-
couldn't
now they
actually
can
get
win
out of
Lord.
this. That's the real world manipulation used for Hijime, just so he can save Carl TZ. Falling
Hijime
star
dead.
from Oheb. Now there's an knock-up two
Kill
coming in
him.
from Sanford.
Dead.
Hijime finally goes down in the hands of Oheb, and Liquid
No
finally
Dragon
will
Balls, no
re-engage.
Petrify.
With that,
Lord?
Alter Ego can't start up the
Or
Lord,
too much.
so they chose to continue the fight. They lose Hijime, and he's a integral part of this compositional work. So it's a back to it. Again, TL still maintaining a lead. They'll get back in position here to potentially force this fight around the Lord. Now for Alter Ego Esports, they're starting to get the hang of things here with this composition. Nino is a
Again,
threat,
Ranger Prime,
and he
yeah,
is
have
trying
it.
to do his best here, and that's why they're going for him.
Yeah, they're gonna try and focus down on Nino, but he gets tied. With
Holy
another call.
fucking
He
Nino
can't
damage.
survive
Look at this
it.
shit.
Yasuke able to put on more damage, but Arfi's locked on to JP.
JP doesn't live, but now that's one member down for Liquid, and
This
Alter
is- this
Ego
is-
gain control of the
this
objective.
is Lord.
Sanji does have the real world manipulation. Alec trying to zone
Wait,
out him as
Oheb,
much
you're
as
gonna
he
die,
can.
my boy.
Oheb doing the same, but he's
You're gonna
going
get
to
gunned
beat
down.
Murphy. Phantom
Alec
first.
dead, what
But the
new?
Lord is still in the hands of Alter Ego. Carl Tizzy now making his way in.
Okay,
Now there's
Conti's
Dragon.
in range. Sanford already using Black Dragon 4. He's on to 3 members of Alter Ego.
Sanford
Can he
dead.
take
He's not
down
gonna-
Ijume? That is gonna be the real world manipulation. Finally finishing off the kill. Carl Tizzy versus Nino with vengeance. Carl Tizzy wins!
Oh, he's gonna die.
Carl Tizzy's gonna have to run from Yasuke.
Okay, that's the Phantom Steed. Additional movement speed. Now he's up against RP though. Gets Sanji saved him from this. It's a no. BMI
The
used
game
to
is
escape
close.
RP to
It's
make
super
phenomenal
close.
job At saving Alter Ego in this game, Yasuke
He's gonna
gets
live.
to live. OM trying to go after the
Yasuke's
chase.
gonna live,
JP
bro.
slowed down. OM
Gun them
going
down,
for it.
RP.
RP able to still BMI away. Yasuke looking for the re-engage.
Oh, he's so
JP
tanky.
dead.
And RP finally getting the job done. Sanji with no mana. It's only OM now.
And that's why you took the Uranus jungle, I guess, but it's working out for Alter Ego Esports as they
This shit should
look
not be
to take the
working.
board here.
Back in it.
Not
Holy
under
fuck
the
it.
watch.
Oh, what the he
Sanford
misses
still trying to
Petri.
fight. Blazing to
Sanford!
so much damage, though. It will be
What
enough
the
to deal with the two
fuck?
sides.
RP is on fire right now. I know
No.
the KDA is only 009, but the clock was ticking and 10 minutes are up. Yasuke is practically unkillable, and as long as RP and him are together, it is a dynamic duo.
Ooh, what a turn of events here. And with everything that happened in the early and mid game, Alter Ego brings things in their favor. And look at this. Again, Arfi, like you mentioned, Trex, I mean, he's on fire. He doesn't have many kills, but it doesn't matter. He's able to go ahead and pump out the damage. He's got all the assists in the world that he needs here. And that just might be the play. Plus the fact that Hijime is stacking up on this guy Piercer. Now you're gonna Malefic.
Wait, Oheb is dead, bro.
You want to go for OM now? That's a real world manipulation, though, dealing so much damage. JP going in with the Raging Sandstorm, now forced to flicker out just to survive. Sanford 2 helping in this defense up against the Lord. That's a critical coming in from Nino 2, tying JP and Sanford together.
All right, Lord able to move on to base. Alter Ego this time play it safe.
But at this
get out of
point-
their face and move back to safety.
I still want TL
Alter
to win.
Ego playing it clean.
Okay, looking to still put pressure. They'll get a tier 2 in the mid. They've cleared out a lot of real estate on the map for Alter Ego. And now, maybe for the first time or second time in this game, TL has their backs against the wall.
It's
with this
over.
Kind of
If they still
composition
play
to
like
deal
that
with.
on the next
It
Lord,
makes you
they're
think,
gonna lose,
again,
bro.
This Uranus jungle is able to just go ahead and play up front and provide information alongside Alec.
Bro,
here,
Alec, at this
which
point,
gives
just
that
join
space
TL,
to
bro.
Arfi and Hijime.
You're feeding
And so
anyways.
TL's got to solve that. How do they approach these fights
Just join
and
TL.
get some control back into the game?
There's no Shredder.
I mean, a lot of it's going to come down to utilizing this RWM correctly.
Okay.
Oh,
Nino in
Nino.
a bad spot.
Vengeance.
Get out of that. Now they're being surrounded by the members of Alter Ego. Alec coming in from
Oh my
behind.
God, I'll be able
JP
to
brought
come.
back. They're trying to run back to their base, and they successfully will.
There is just so much tankiness on the side of Alter Ego Esports, and Team Liquid
Holy
has
fuck,
essentially
Malefic
no
Roar.
shred. They took the risk, right?
Yep.
They don't pick up a marksman. The panel was talking about it a little bit. There was definitely
They don't
some
got
worry.
damage,
The
bro.
saving grace was, oh, they went for Uranus, but now that Yasuke's online, now that Alter Ego Esports is online, you're right. How does Team Liquid approach this? They have to look for angles. They have to look
Yeah.
for a big steal, something. But it is a tough.
Their
pill
whole
to
damage is
swallow.
They have to
Sanford.
land those
Oh my God.
small
Not
opportunities,
Sanford.
those stuns that they
Carl.
have, those petrifies, or even the
But Sanford gonna
crowd
do
controls
damage
from
too.
JP, because RP, it's not like he's on Purify anyway.
Bro, they cannot kill
But then after that, what's
Arfi.
next? Because you have to deal with these multiple tanky heroes of Alter Ego, and
I mean, Arfi just got Malefic Gun as well, so he's got
Yeah.
more range. He's able to
If
snipe
they
from
go all in
single
on
attack
Arfi, they're gonna
from
get
farther
yo-yoed.
away. He doesn't really need the Purify. There's, other than the Petrify, he's
Yeah.
good, and he can BMI away from that.
Activate
You know,
everyone versus
he has
anti-curse
ways-
and
at
play
this
the armor
point,
against Claude.
Arfi's
That
a
shit
hard
doesn't
one to
work
catch.
anymore, bro.
Yeah, it's going to be difficult to make that happen
It
again.
doesn't work anymore.
You know, it's about the space that's
Rather go
provided for
dominance.
Hijime, like I said, is going to be an issue as well for TL, especially when they try to approach some of these fights. And you know, you mentioned it, Brigida. They don't exactly have someone to shred through some of this tankiness. I mean, brute force now for
Brute
Hijime
force
is
on
even more
Zushin.
difficult to kill, especially when he pops the beacon here. So for TL's
His whole
lineup to
job is
work and then
fucking
get
flying
through a
them.
winner crown, these are key big item pickups.
Nino might
though,
choke.
okay, now Hijime going in
Oh my
with the
God,
Crimson Beacon, trying
Sanji.
to look for someone to set up, but he gets to touch the
Sanji's
Raging Sandstorm,
cooked,
and now
bro.
they're on to Sanji. Sanji, he
Ah.
cannot survive this dive coming in from going
Wait.
for the chase. Carlteasy can actually finish off the kill. But now on the other side of the map, the Apex Predator will have to be the sacrifice.
With Sanford gone along with Sanji, yes, they find Alec. But Arfi should be able to move
If
on to
kills
this
with
Lord
this, I
quick.
lose for
Will
100.
Team Liquid try to go for a steal? It's getting bursted
It's
down
low
too
key
fast.
over, bro. They don't have answer.
Right now as Alter Ego has control.
Oh
TL
my
shows up way
god.
too late at JP. Tries to get away.
Wait, they got.
Have to disengage.
Oh.
This is not a fight they want. Oheb will jump on forward, but still they need to reset and get ready for this Lord push from Alter Ego.
Woo.
It's all going to be about how Alter Ego approaches this base. One of the major faults we've seen from Alter Ego over this M7 is overstepping your welcome, making one false move to throw a game. And if you know the Philippines, they're always watching for that one small mistake. Alter Ego has to be meticulous when they enter this base.
They're gonna have to go ahead and buckle in here with this kind of lineup. Not the best clear in the world. They're gonna rely on the RWM.
Umas.
Conceal's gonna be used. Lord makes
Alec
the way top.
Mas.
Here comes the push into the base.
What the fuck?
Phantom Seed already committed. Alec and Yazuke getting damaged by just a
poke
bit.
them.
Now Liquid will have
You
to
guys
focus
have
on their
damage.
own
Sanji has
survival
damage,
onto
bro.
anyone. They have to split themselves up. in
You're
order
good,
to
you're
secure
good,
what
you're
they
good, you're
need
good.
to be take care of.
Mid though, mid.
Now Liquid
They'll be
are
aight.
somehow still in the game.
Holy
They're
shit.
still in it. They clear things out. They lost the base turret up top. Bottom is nearly down too. Alter Ego Esports. They're showing the discipline.
They are. And they
If
get
it's
the
about
top
Phil can
inhibitor,
do
which is
shit,
huge
their
because
lineup.
Lord's
I
gonna
think they
spawn
can.
up on
Sanji
the
just
bottom side. So now,
don't get caught.
Not only do you have this front line
Hey, Jimmy,
advantage,
it's criminal,
but you
bro. This
have
guy
a
just fucking
macro
ulting in.
advantage. And there is some risk to not trying to force this over, but with the lineup they have, in my opinion, at this point in
I
the
feel like
game,
Sanji is
it
like
a cleaner
their winning
lineup.
condition.
So now they just have to have faith in their lineup, and as long as they play smart, the
genuinely,
game
I think
will fall into
Sanji,
their
bro.
hands.
Well, right now, Alter Ego Esports not giving them much of an opportunity.
Sanji doesn't
to
get
do that.
Lantern,
Some of
they
these
win.
defensive items coming into play now too. Alec rocking that immortality. He is tanky enough, and just he'll sit on this side of the map, allowing the rest of Alter Ego to make moves.
Holy fuck, holy
elsewhere.
crystal
You look
Eve.
at the items here specifically. Again,
I mean, they kinda
with
have
RF
to,
building
bro.
up, he's exactly where he needs to be. Even Hijime. I don't know how many stacks Hijime actually has on this Sky Piercer, but he is a problem
RP
because
fucked
the
up, then it's over
innate
for AE.
tankiness. Oh, he does go ahead and switch
That
things out.
too.
Picks up the lantern.
Mind
so
you,
chastise Pauldron now too for Yazuke.
Eve can fucking
So
one-shot
that's the problem,
RF
man.
too.
There's so much tankiness in their ability. There we go.
Even
31
Hijime.
stacks here on. And that's great because
What happened
that's
to
a
the brute
threat
force? Is it
enough
gone?
even when they force these fights.
I'm wondering how I feel, though, about the cell and dropping the brute force breastplate. Yes, your front line is tanky, but there's some risk reward
Holy
there, right?
damage, bro.
You go for a bit more damage, you give up the possibility that Sanford or Carl Teaser are going to jump on you, and that could be the survivability. Let's see how it plays out.
Oh, someone fucked up.
Can Carlteasy actually find him? No,
Someone fucked up.
The was available. Now it's Sanford trying to go on to him. The petrify lands, but there's a winter crown available. Sanford might just get
Oh,
punished
no,
here,
they got
and he
baited.
does. Hijime, killing spree. It's a double for him too. Real run manipulation used just to save the game as much as they
It's
can.
GG.
Triple for Hijime.
AP and Sanji are the last ones defending. It's 5 against 2, and the minions down the bot.
There are minions down bottom. Everyone from Alter Ego's low.
Crown.
BMI available. Winter Crown again. Yazuki finally going down. Alec has to play this safe. Hijime though, very aggressive, diving in. JP2.
No, my
The
goats.
base is within reach. And Alter Ego
Wait, no wave, no wave, no wave.
might just make it happen, but they clear the
It's
wave.
over.
It's too much time. That's it.
Alter Ego will stand strong as Indonesia's last hope. They are the ones to shut down the Golden Road.
The dream of the Golden Road will be just that and only that. But a dream as Alter Ego rises above it all with Indonesia roaring
Bro, my
behind
goats.
it to eliminate Team Liquid from M7.
The cavalry goes silent as the stadium erupts. Alter Ego have done what so many think impossible. You know, we saw some of those videos, guys. Nino apologizing to the Indonesian fans when they couldn't move farther in previous MPLs. Well, today, Alter Ego are in the hearts of the Indonesians.
Hey, man.
First M series.
I think a lot of people questioned the Uranus jungle pick.
We all did.
I think a lot of people did around the world too watching this one, but hey, they made it work. Big props to Alter Ego here. You can see the fist bumps on the stage. That's tough to see for TL, but Alter Ego did it in a very Alter Ego way to win this series.
That's it. Let's play
That
some
last
RG.
minute swerve. Who would have thought? It was going to the jungle all along, and even when it was something Liquid initially were able to deal with, they just needed time.
It's just, again, a phenomenal series that we had here, man. It's just
Absolute
back
gameplay.
back and forth from game to game, and the team fights in the game too. I don't think we could have asked for a better series here because of just how this all unfolded. You know, it's some of the best MLBB we've seen so far, and M7 honestly continues to
Just give me my
deliver.
money.
It's just great
for
to
you, my
see
boy.
it again. Hats off to all the teams. We're at that point in the M7 where unfortunately you got to say goodbye to teams, and a lot of people probably
180.
went in today not thinking this.
Okay, how long is the wait time? Probably like 30 minutes, no? It's probably like 30 minutes wait. Where were you yesterday? I slept. Were you waiting for me? Were you waiting for me? Why my Mlbb DM doesn't show in your screen? Wonder why. I think I got it off. Only chat with friends on. I don't see you, my boy. How long till next game? I don't know, probably like 30-40 minutes. You're making me sad because TLPH lost. This is my last fucking 48 hours for going on. For a year? Self-Papers AE scores is 3-2, bro. I didn't know you were streaming. I know. I was late. Why this fucking guy so much account, bro? I love what you did with Jungle Uranus. He kind of messed up first third because they're never gonna win that shit. If it wasn't for the greatest game, I agree. It's more than a year, 13 months basically. You'll be alright. You'll be alright. How long is the wait, bro? Could have switched with Sanford. Sanford was playing not so Sanford. Bro said I'm a private person. Me when I lie. Me when I lie. I said tell pitch over. They're not overrated, bro. They just got outclassed today. Outclass. BTK back soon? Ask them. You know what I'm playing? You know what I'm playing? Who's that guy? Put a star on it. Is that from India? Nice one. Bro, it's so cold today. Chat, y'all wanna guess what's the weather today? I'ma show y'all. Chat, I'ma show you what's the weather today. I think y'all can see it. Y'all can see it?
Your team is banning.
Y'all can see the weather? Do y'all see it? Told you AE winning. Basically.
Your team is picking.
Bro, I gotta secure this M7. You sleeping on SRG and AE.
The enemy is picking.
Yes, they're fighting SRG next. Hell no.
Your team is picking.
I ain't saying that shit. Sanford is not being Sanford, my boy. Sanford is not being Sanford. Alter if they did, if they beat SRG, I do think they're gonna win. If they beat SRG. But that's hella momentum, bro. So I just woke up or did sleep? I woke up, bro. I slept. I like sleeping, my boy. They not beating SRG. Okay, Malaysian man. But to be honest, bro, I go for S, but they have no late game. I don't think they tryna go late game that game. What can I comment? You just did. But to be wait, what? Be honest with you, this or not? Hell no. Damn! Damn! I did SRG tweet for. Imagine they actually do that.
Welcome to Mobile Legends. Launch attack. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
Oh shit, I gotta change my title. But later. I'll do it later. We're doing RG for now. Ow. What the fuck? Oh.
First blood. Well 大地にも勇気の目は息づく。
Was Squad the final pick? I don't think so. Why the fuck do I have a running nose right now? Oh yeah, this here is too slow. Kick? It's 40 minutes. Balance. Balance. What the fuck? Get out.
You destroy the turret.
Gather at the turtle!
Ult is not ready.
Bro, I need to take out my shit. Wasn't Sam for getting gap the whole series though?
Destroyed a turret.
Great damage. Hell yeah, my boy! Hold on, chat. Hold on.
終わりはいつか来る。だが、今はその時ではない。
Wee. You try Uranus jungle?
バルハラの祖先たちが見ている
No.
失望させるな
They just played it so much better, bro. Absolute cooked.
この凍てつく大地にも
It's sure that it's negative 50. It's negative 20 right now.
北の長き冬が貴様の魂を鍛え直したろう名誉とは戦場でこそ得られるものだ
Our turret has
Go
been
then.
destroyed.
This shit is not normal, man.
Your team destroyed a turret.
屈するな私たちの魂は失われることはない
Your team destroyed a turret.
勝利の夜明けをつかみ取れ
Your team destroyed a turret.
You're not gonna see a Uranus jungle, you're gonna see a fucking play a gold lane.
Ally has slain Lord.
失敗しても諦めるな
An enemy has been slain.
Superb damage. Follow Lord.
Pretty nice hero.
Killing spree.
Got flicker, no?
Your team destroyed a turret.
見ている
Wait.
Launch attack.
Hold them. I'm waiting.
死をもって守り抜け
Ally has been slain. Mega kill.
The fuck is wrong with this hero? People say it's bad. Same shit as Ranger last year. I guess I wasn't that
この命
strong.
終わりではない次なる栄光の礎とならん
I Golden staff? That shit even works? Imagine freezing. Fuck no. Fuck no, hell no. Hell no.
勇者の体にある傷跡はどれも栄光の
Ally
証
has
だ
slain Lord.
死をもって守り抜け
Request backup.
動きを掴み取れ
Okay. Killing spree.
よくやった
Launch attack.
Let's go then. Shing 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 shing. Shing shing shing. Shing 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 shing. Reina's jungler next. I'm not. Yuzuke. Yuzuke is criminal with it. When's next game? 30 minutes, boys. It's like 2 games. $17 million months, bro?
At JoJo6 has become a member. Wow, time flies fast.
How are you come back from Embassy 26? I mean, if we win the qualifiers, as everyone was saying, there is. If we win that, then yeah. Do I have a team though? Outdraft. That's outdraft. Bro, there is no queue in the morning. Sabi, iksi nung isa puta.
At Lil Bite of Sushi has become a member.
Sushi. Thanks for becoming a member, my boy. God damn. TL actually lost. Can't believe it. Good night, my boy. Good night, Paulo. Bro, there is no queue. Are we dead ass? Are we lobby cheating right now? Nobody awake there? What's left in Canada? Nobody. Nobody, bro. I might need a... Because I can't even have a US account. It's time to move to Canada. Ugh. Bright side though? T-Rex said there's NACT. Qualifiers, I mean. Probably no NACT qualifiers.
Please ban a hero.
Some people wait. Actually, if you download US app with BP, how do you even do that? Hear me out. Jungle CC game 5A. Hell no. Wait, how? What VPN did he use? I don't use VPN. I need that shit. I want to play US server. Download the vlog of Apple. Holy shit. I'm not using iPhone.
Please pick a hero.
僕が一番の時計職人だよ。
No Sora? That does be Arfi. Arfi.
レディーがいるのにダンス
Arfi.
に誘わないの？
I'll do it later. I'll do it later, bro. Holy fuck, they're picking Uranus now.
自分を過小評価してはいけ
Your
ない
team
わ。
is picking.
Can I even do that? I have to make an app. I have to make a new Google account, use VPN. VPN. Make a new account. Damn.
備完了。命令を。
Wait, I'm kind of cook on my lane. How's the service so fucked?
Your team is picking.
Just VPN? Nope. Ammo ban again? No, it's US is isolated right now. And Canadian games is boring as fuck. I don't like the game.
魔族には血の洗礼を、聖者には光を。
US and China is isolated, yeah. You can share me a new account on Apple. I don't use fucking iPhone. Ding dong.
Welcome to Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
Global 13 Uranus. Jeez. Your normal phone is an iPhone? My gaming phone is an iPhone.
Request backup.
Enemy invading jungle.
We are cooked.
Launch attack. Request backup. We're behind in gold. Okay.
Matter of fact, I can fight these people. Let's go. Heal.
An enemy has been slain. Battle initiate retreat.
Bro, who does this shit in fucking solo queue? Bro, my fucking farm!
Initiate retreat. Attack the turtle. The enemy has slain the turtle. Ally has been slain. Initiate retreat.
Enemy invading jungle.
Request backup. Initiate retreat.
Bro. I don't get it, bro. The fuck is this? Thanks for the donut, bro. What the fuck does she reach? Hello? Don't clear my lane. Bro, stop pissing me off. Fuck you first thing in the morning, bro. Holy shit.
Sorry. Ult is not ready. Back up. Battle spell. Initiate retreat. Ally has been
Bro, why are they here? Ayumi, do something, bro. What the fuck?
request backup.
Fuck it, surrender, man. Oh my god.
Killing spree.
I am so fucking tilted, bro.
Initiate retreat. Our turret has been destroyed. Request backup. Killing spree. Launch assault is not ready. Our turret has been destroyed.
Why is this guy taking blue?
The enemy has slain the turtle.
Holy shit.
Our turret is under attack. Your team destroyed the turret. Shut down. Request backup.
But the game is literally not that hard, bro.
Launch attack. Initiate retreat. Request.
Don't clear, don't clear, go mid. Oh my god. I don't have to. Oh my god, bro.
We're behind you.
Bro, can you just ult bro, just ult them. Bro, they're so low.
Superb AoE.
I'm farming.
Under attack.
Wait, no one's gonna come? Bro, don't take the kill now.
Enemy legendary. Enemy double kill.
Attack enemy lord.
Enemy legendary. Our turret is under attack.
Don't defend, I'm not
Turret has
helping.
been destroyed. Inhibitor turret is under attack. Ally has been slain.
Holy fuck, they're actually losing.
Our turret has been destroyed. Request backup. Our turret is under attack. Oh, he's not ready.
This shit's so tilting, bro.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Ult is not ready. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. This turret has been destroyed. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Jesus fuck.
Our base is under attack.
5 more minutes, but they're gonna have for Jesus fuck. My goat Daryl's getting his jersey retired tonight. What the fuck? Another 10 minutes? Okay, start. G-Sum, bro, they're still gonna have, bro. I'll play one more. Wait, that ass, bro? Ain't no way. Loki? Is there even a queue? Bro, I fucking hate that hero, bro. Leslie. Is Golden Road cursed? No team with Golden Road ever win M series. Might be. Might be the curse. Do we even play? Matter of fact, I'm just bro. Welcome. Try to join bro. How does it feel to lose here? Feels good. Just like Onyx losing. Imagine losing to Uranus jungle. No one joining? That's pretty sad actually. Dana, I'm so disappointed. Runner-up MPL Indo is way better than Oni, cause the meta shift. They couldn't adapt. That's why they got cooked. That's pretty funny though. Every M series, man, you gotta adapt. There's like a new meta. It doesn't stay the same as MPL. No way I'm playing chip here. Ooh. Satoru Goyo. Drink coffee? It's too early. I want Srg to win, but they gotta get out against fucking AE first.
Welcome to Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops forward.
僕最強だからいっそのことを連中を全員殺してしまおうか
First blood.
僕最強だから牙を剥くのが僕だけだと思ってんだ痛い目見るよ
Huh? No. Hey, no kills for me? There's no ult.
とはひたすら駆け上がるだけ。
Sorry.
大丈夫。僕から離れないで。
Holy fuck, can't get no waves, bro. No wonder I'm broke. Wait, this no, they're not starting. Still yapping. The fuck? No piercer? Ayumi got piercer. But Loki could've killed a lot. GG. JJ. Go hit this guy, hello? They're still yapping. That didn't land.
楽しくなってきた。僕だけだと思ってんな。痛い目見るよ。本気でやれ。もっと欲張れ。大丈夫。僕最強だから。僕最強だから。僕最強だから。僕だけだと思う。痛い目見るよ。全員殺してしまおうか。
Holy fuck. 95? It's too late, but sure. SR just won game 1. They're literally yapping.
Ult is not ready.
Settings control for what, bro?
An ally has been slain.
Wait. How did they end? They were hitting the base? You returned to Mlbb? Yeah. One? Hell no. They're still yapping, bro. Yep, that shit too long. I swear to God, this shit started at 8, bro. If it started at 8, I'm gonna crash out.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
Jesus Christ.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them.
Ow.
All troops deployed.
敵の心に誓いを刻んでやろう。我が魔人がストロスをつなぎ止めて。
First blood.
Did they start pretty late? Yeah. If it goes 5, yeah. Wait, tomorrow is grand finals too, no? They hurt, bro. What the fuck? I missed that? Wait, they're still yapping. Oh my god. Everyone is mage. Fuck. They're announcing reward. Oh, that shit's gonna take a while, bro.
Enemy has been slain. Double kill. Triple kill. Initiate retreat.
Yo.
Attack.
Jesus Christ.
Triple kill. Team destroyed. Mega kill. Wiped out.
What the fuck? This shit doesn't work.
Victory.
This shit might low-key take a while. RG again? Maybe Theo would work. It might work. No way, we gotta wait. My back. Jesus fuck. What is this? Come here. Classic? Hell no. No watch party? I mean, they're still yapping. They're still yappering. Awards. Fan award?
Your team is banning.
Wait, they're actually doing awarding, bro. They're doing it.
Please ban a hero.
Oh. What happened with HOK? I'm done with it. What else? Freya?
Your
Farm
team
win
is
rate?
picking.
They fucking ban it.
The enemy is picking.
Who's the person we are trio with? Colleen God.
ずっとこの時を待っていたんだ。
Am I east or west? I'm east.
危機を前にやっと俺を
Your
思い出したん
team
だ
is picking.
私は白昼に輝く星となり彼女を導く
Wait, they started yapping now. What's your favorite meta hero this season, CC?
Your team is picking.
No, we're gonna miss the draft. Wait, are they still gonna introduce? Why is M7 in general was in December usually? M4 was January. Emblem for CC. A damn! A damn! Small D, big dreams.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed. Request
僕た
backup.
ちはみんな
Battle spell
自
is
由
ready.
に空をかける雲なんだ。今日の天気は曇り。
Ow.
雲にぶん殴られたことある？くらえ！砂漠でオアシスを見つけるコツ？信じることさ。そこにあるってね。
First blood.
嵐が激しいほどスリルが満点で楽しいんだ。
Which team am I supporting?
くらえ！うわ！
Loki AE.
僕も一歩進めばドキドキの大冒険が待ってるかな。
Ally has been slain.
雲にぶん殴られたことある？
We're going for AE, boys.
部族の長老が言ってた。冒険者にとって一番のものは信念だってね。
Launch attack.
今日の天気は曇り。
We got it.
Slain the turtle. An enemy has been slain.
Hello, team?
Ally has been slain.
Bro didn't come.
風向きはバッチリだ。くらえ！
We could have killed them.
Ready. Ally has been slain.
くらえ！靴の中に砂が入るくらいじゃなきゃ冒険って言えないよね。くらえ！
Ult is not ready. Not ready.
雲にぶん殴られたことある？
Battle spell in cooldown. Battle spell in
吹っ飛んでコロコロ雲！ 道に迷ったら雲を追うといい。
has been slain. ありがとう。
風っていいよね。どこまでも僕を連れてってくれるから。ふわふわ木々時々雷雲。僕はどんな雲にだってなれるんだ。あれ？これキャラバンのゴロゴロ雲。ビリビリドカーン。
Why is he so tanky? What the fuck? Jesus Christ.
Ally has been slain.
吹っ飛んでゴロゴロ雲。
No, bro, it's so squishy. Must be the turret.
Battle spell in cooldown. Ult is not ready.
靴の中に砂が入るくらいじゃなきゃ冒険って言えないよね。くらえ。今日の天気は曇り。
Initiate retreat.
ゴロゴロ雲。稲妻パンチお見舞いするよ。
Have been slain.
やだ。
Sorry.
消えないで。
Your team destroyed a turret.
At least they're still not draft.
僕の冒険はまだまだ続くよ。
Ult is ready.
ふわふわ黙々時々大変。僕はどんな雲にだってなれるんだ。吹っ飛んで。
Killing spree. Great play.
黙々雲。
Slain. Ult is not ready.
くらえ。吹っ飛んで。
Battle spell in
くらえ。
Initiate retreat. Ult is not ready.
くらえ。うわ。砂の下にこんな宝が眠って
Your
たのか。
team destroyed.
Wait, they're still yapping?
吹っ飛んで。ゴロゴロ雲。
Your team destroyed an
Ult 雲にぶん殴られたことある？
Ult is not ready.
吹っ飛んで。今日の天気は曇り。くらえ。
Incongruity? I don't know what that is, bro.
嵐が激しいほど
Ult is not ready. 'Ult is ready.
You can't dash on Kufra, huh? Or use second. You're gonna get bold.
Barabara になっても雲はいつか必ず一つになるんだ。吹っ飛んで。
Control. Double kill.
嵐が激しいほど
Ult
スリルも
team destroyed a turret. Brilliant taking. Gather up the Lord.
吹っ飛んで。くらえ。風向きはバッチリだ。くらえ。くらえ。部族の長老が言ってた。冒険者にとって一番のコンパスは信念だ。黙々と。お味君に
Herb AoE. Slain. Our turret has been destroyed. Ult is ready.
They're doing. Introduction now.
Team destroyed a turret.
This is nasty. Oh, it's like Ruby. They're doing their entrance again.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Indonesia! Let me hear you say, go, go, go for Alter Ego Esports!
Back-to-back games though.
You can feel and hear the excitement of the crowd, but the tension in the air is thick. And only one of these two teams will make it to the grand finals. Will it be the Malaysian Selangor Red Giants, their hopes of delivering the first World Championship for the region? Or is it Alter Ego, the hometown heroes, hoping to deliver their second one here at home? Welcome to coaches. For Selangor Red Giants is Coach Arcadia and Ozora Becky. For Alter Ego Esports, it's
GG.
Coach Semper and Styx. With them is the M7 head referee Gary to ensure the integrity and fairness of the tournament. The Giants and the Masks stand tall, but only one will move forward. We begin our discussion with Selangor Red Giants. As Sakai and Innocent need to be on demon time if they want to go to the grand finals.
We know what this team can achieve when they are actually in that team of when they started M7 on a roll. Only stumbling against some base in Aurora because of some draft choices. But I'm sure right now they will have a different approach.
Sakai's turtle control rate is 51%, 50-50. Slow control rate, 52%. Not that good compared to Yasuke Haneke, who lead no more towards the 70% rate. But Innocent, Gold Blade Sora here might become the main trade of the draft. A 4-game winning streak on the Gold Blade for that hero.
I think they're gonna have to trade hard in mid for those power picks because Stormy is number 2 amongst unique heroes pick. That's 8. So how are they gonna be trading? Farsa for Farsa, and will we see a Valentina because those kinds of picks work?
I would say that this is the biggest energy of that's Alter Ego. He has enough to take care of one actually losing that. Because we saw in the previous where we see like even after the juice, even after Claude was already picked up. SRG are precise when it comes to their choices in the mid for Stormy.
Alter Ego has to be precise with their pick to the jungle for the super rookie or even potentially super MVP Yasuke. Again, first time on the world stage and he's playing with even Arfi earlier. The Claude performance he had in a game 5 is a testament for his ability to carry.
Yasuke's leaderboard is a force to be reckoned with. Even if Sakai is respectable on the hero, they have to think twice about that. Even Arfi's friend, the Claude, pretty solid too, might be up for trading, but to consider that winning streak on the Sora. But I think here for them, they're winning the jungle into the hands of El Paso and Nino. And as well, Pichu. If you're talking about Farsa, he's 4-0 with it. How is Stormy going to match up to it? And the Stormy have that pop of Lunox to turn the tides.
Like I said, I think the way that Alter Ego should be approaching these matches to not have any kind of weakness in that mid trio. I think that we're just talking about the mid lane jungle. It is more apt when you're always up against SRG. Because SRG, they have built their house around that. Of course, they are proud of their side laners, which happen to be like important.
Bro, are we dead ass?
That had not
Jesus
been
Christ,
for the
bro.
time. This team wouldn't have gun places. So I think that this is something that Alter Ego needs to target.
It seems like with what we discussed with each player,
it's like 4 roles are going to be hotly contested. While the roam is just, all right, Yumes, Alec, whatever ends up with us, we're going to make it work.
Yep.
It's like in the EXP Gold, there's a trade for Sora. Of course, the priorities on the Claude.
Does Mlbb provide
who's going to get
food?
the Leomord
Yeah.
and what?
Looking back to Alter Ego's slobber knocker, almost grand finals performance against Team Liquid in the previous series of today, you know that Alec played 5 unique heroes.
Do I read books? Nope.
Alec played Kalia, Cho, Khalid, Hylos, and Hilda. What can this man not do? So I would be looking at that as Coach Ark and Coach Veki and saying, huh, if he's okay to do all of that, didn't even play Gatot
I said
Kacha
shave
at
my
all,
head.
where do we put you?
If we go MSC this year,
Seems
yeah.
like that's going to be the question. At that point, do you even take anything away from
If
Alec?
we go
Try
MSC
to
this
take
year,
anything
yeah.
away from Alec? Liquid
Too
focus
bad there's
on
no
the
NACT.
graph. But I feel like if Srg Red Giants can trade for it,
Too
it's
bad.
not in the trade. I know they love putting it on the hands of Yumes, but any team that loves playing a specific pick is
Too
more than
bad.
willing to allow it open because they're the ones who know how to counter it.
And I would say that
Draft, sir?
expect the
What time
Rovers
is
to
it?
be put in
8?
the second or
It did
the
start at
second
8.
phase of the picks. I think there will really be a trade between the
Start at 8,
mid-laners.
bro.
Obviously, the junglers were there. I think Leomord is still highly contested. Now, compared to Team Liquid Philippines, I think SRG will be a team that will automatically ban the Freya. I think after watching what happened in the early
Did you
series,
sleep? Yeah.
that hero will be banned here.
I think Liquid lost out one too many games because they let through the Freya.
Yep.
They learned that lesson a little too late. But yeah, I reckon SRG should be that kind of team. They should
Yun
pick up
Yams
on
ka,
that
that's my aunt,
sooner
bro.
than later.
We now head into the draft. Flying Claude for this very first one. Watch out for your over-aggression early on because teams will be able to rejoin into the fight very quickly if you decide to invade. Selangor Red Giants will not heed my advice and they will go ahead and ban out the Grok. Meanwhile, Alter Ego, take away
No lead friend
the
is just
Sora
extra
and
drama and
Esmeralda.
stress. Just drama.
That should be
Wait, the
no
ban asked me?
substitution for SRG gonna be attempting a trade for the Claude as well as the Eve. Now Alter Ego,
Which is sliding for? I got A, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. Let's go back to Indo.
which might actually
Indo
happen in this
PH.
tournament. It's really thinking that the Freya is the third ban for SRG. I wonder what they will prioritize. Is it going to be Leomord or is it going to be
Farsa.
and a Farsa for Alter Ego?
Yeah, I was gonna say Eve would be this blue 3 ban, but instead they respect Stormy that much and take away that Farsa.
Okay.
They're not gonna risk it. He's just gonna say, okay, coach, I can Lunox them. Despite the stellar matchup.
I don't have German accent.
Lunox to Farsa matchup, they won't risk it.
Watching Aver's 3L
Seriously,
made me
first
remember
pick for
seeing
Alter
University
Ego,
with
then
University.
eventually, if they give up the Claude, at least there is the potential for the Freya. But if the Freya gets banned by SRG, I think that it's just fair for Alter Ego to just prioritize that Claude. Because the Claude is not afraid of the Eve, not that afraid of the Leomord, although that could be a problem.
What's your command?
It's Fanny instead. Alter Ego. Absolutely not the Claude first pick. I think likely Eve or Leomord.
Eve or the Mord, yeah.
Just one of those two. With them taking away the Farsa, what if
Leomord
it's
first
just going to
pick,
go
bro?
straight into the Eve so they take it away from Stormy. But I mean, you can count on Stormy to play the Kimmy.
Eve.
Oh, wow.
Oh, Freya.
Wow, that is what us, where Alter Ego continue to
Yeah,
surprise.
because they know they
67% win rate.
So they're okay with that. They're okay if the Claude is playing up.
That's so fucking
Worst that
nasty.
could happen is Eve is
I am
the
fucking
choice
tired
for SRG,
already,
which
bro.
I think likely it is.
So SRG gets both, the Eve
So
and the Mord.
basically 3
That's
different
right.
countries for 1, 2, and 3. Yeah.
It will be so bad if SRG gives the Leomord back. I think it's just that's the Mord as well as the Eve.
Okay. Are they going to lean towards the most obvious pick or maybe go in for their own swerve? They pick up the Hilda, and then they're going to go Claude. Hilda into the Leomord, though, is if ever Alter Ego picks up the Leomord here.
Scary SRG. I think they want to go Fredrin third pick.
Yeah.
Which is
Hilda.
crazy because we know that SRG
Claude
they
Hilda?
struggle with the utility junglers, and the scariest thing about this is that you can just Leomord. There you go. They gave away what we suggested
for them,
and Alter Ego gets the trifecta of the meta game. Of today's meta game, I mean, like literally today, January 24th.
Let SRG cook, but what are they cooking up? We saw what happened to Liquid earlier against these three. Well, to the credit of SRG, if they can take this game 1 win against those 3, then Alter Ego will have to do some major restructuring.
Oh yeah, they cracked the code if that's the case.
Yeah.
So this could be limit testing. Again, it's a best of 5.
Why would you limit test in the lower bracket finals?
Hey,
What if this time they go Uranus?
it's been a while since we've seen a download team.
That's
Right,
true.
right.
In the history of Mlbb Sports, there have been, you know, a couple of teams who succeeded by allowing
Baksha.
certain things to run through and
Wait.
see how far they can get away with it. SRG
They're doing
this early,
utility, bro?
leaning hard on a strat that beat them in the upper bracket finals. Are they going utility this early?
This was automatically banned against Cartesi after, I think after game 2, I would say.
Yeah.
And it's so important. I feel like this is actually a good hero. But is it a good hero for Sakai's? That's the Is it a good hero for SRG in general right now? If we were just to like block out
Scripted
the
as
logos
fuck.
of the teams, I think that this is such
What
an
made you
even
say that?
first 3 picks. Yeah.
I can see that. Although, because of that all the more important question around Sakai's and this Baksha pick, I am underwhelmed by this Baksha.
Yep.
On theory, yes.
2 out of 3 times that Liquid pulled off a utility jungler-centric lineup in their lower bracket semis earlier today, that they lost, by the way.
Yeah.
AE figured it out.
Yep.
So what, I don't know, maybe SRG is working on recency bias. Maybe, all right, let's just not do what Liquid did in those moments, because I'm also a believer of the utility jungler meta, but not like this, not so soon, not so brazen.
Yeah. We'll see. The show being banned out, I believe that SRG will be looking towards the ban on the Kalia as it is. It is actually still open.
Yep. That's a Selena. We haven't seen her banned or picked in a while.
Well,
Who said there are no shortcuts?
so that's the
Chip.
chip. Alright, smart, because we saw.
Damn! Wait, did they pick Chip?
It's the Alice. Alright. So SRG gonna be looking for their maybe last pick their Stormy hero.
I hate being gray.
Just get the Lunox maybe?
Yeah. Put that in the mid. Yeah, straight up. I mean, in the center of the map, when you're going up against all the pokes of Eve, the self-sustain is going to help you out greatly, and you can punish aggression if ever you get to Darkening and Chaos Assault out. How would you feel if they suddenly sort of pick up a Zetian for Stormy?
Maybe last pick if that is the case. Then in that scenario, they would want to get the CC first.
Wow.
For Crab.
We don't know actually if this Baksha is a jungler.
Lapu-Lapu.
Now we can confirm it's a jungler.
Now he's a jungler.
Yeah.
I was just about to say, because not a single time in M7 has Selangor Giants played utility jungle.
Yeah.
Not once.
Not once. Alright.
I'm
So I think
heartbroken.
without the Esmeralda, you need a little bit of shred here from Alter Ego, but you already have picked up your Freya.
TL
so
not
you
gonna let you hit.
might not get that from the XP. Maybe just a Yu Zhong. It is actually available. Maybe a Yu Zhong for Nino, and then would want to look for another source of stun to actually activate this Freya.
Yeah.
Kalia is still open, so I think Kalia Yu Zhong will be to this.
Good right with the EXP.
They go back.
Huh?
What is the
We glue Rome.
Rome Patrick.
Okay, Alec, ever growing his hero pool. What number is that now?
And
Dear
SRG, if
God.
these were different meta, Angela will be the last
When is
for
the
SRG.
final
Look at how
tomorrow?
many good
Remember,
vessels there
bro,
are
it's
for the
$2.
Angela.
Nice one, baby.
Yeah.
Nice one, baby, but that is very unlikely.
Is
in
it?
this
Is it
scenario.
$2?
That's a unique pick for Alec right there.
10th unique pickup now for the M7 World Championship, and I think SRG might
Rome
not have
glue. It's not
expected
bad
this.
against
The big swerve,
Baksha.
the Rome glue. It's even more so worrying now for Sakai to make this Baksha jungle work.
Yeah. You're left with
Got him lined up in
Kimmy.
Yeah.
I really don't like SRG's lineup.
It's a weird damage profile.
It's scattered.
It's like a ragdoll.
It's a damage profile that AE are comfortable going into.
I have to vote for Alter Ego, especially after seeing them with this lineup. It's so difficult to go up against this five man that they have built.
Yeah. Leo, Alter Ego also?
Yeah, especially with El Padre on
I
that
got
CC,
AE,
he's hot
man.
with it.
Well,
The fuck is Hildegarde doing this comp?
3 crucial heroes to Alter
It's
Ego.
Yums, bro.
Heroes
Like I got,
integral to the
I think there's
destruction
like
of the
only 2
Golden
people
Road.
that can make kill
Unless
the word.
SRG
Yums and
suddenly
JP.
whip out some next level MLBB gameplay, then they might just be falling in this very first game. Malaysia versus Indonesia, SRG versus Alter Ego.
Here we go. Alter Ego just took down a Titan, and now
We'll switch to
next
AE
in
now.
sight are the Giants here. Welcome everyone to this best
Well,
of
Tia
5.
lost.
A spot to the grand finals to face off. Rora from the Philippines is on the line, and it starts here. Bring it up. How are we feeling? I mean, did you get some time to recalibrate after the last match, and now we jump into this one? Whoa!
Holy.
Okay, I thought we'd be seeing another first blood in less than a minute, but I'm first of all glad to see Patrick.
Yeah.
I'm glad to cast Patrick,
Everyone
but I'm
loves it.
very surprised to see it in Rome. And I guess this goes to show how deep Alter Ego and their pockets are in terms of bringing out these picks or these drafts. But then, overall, I just feel like momentum is definitely on their side. This is a draft that will enable them to keep fighting as much as they want. But SRG, just the same, since they have this very tanky lineup, they just have to find the right
Is
targets to
Arfi
go
gonna
for,
do
and I
the
feel like
same
that's why we're
thing
seeing those fast
against
rotations
Oheb?
come in. But so far, Alter Ego are just quick to reposition.
And Arfi's been playing this matchup all day long. Freya up against Claude, and he seems to always do well on it. And even Nino getting bullied up top a little bit doesn't feel too bad, because last game saw him behind 2 deaths and still carried.
Yeah, I wonder how this is going to work out too, just because, again, like the panel mentioned, there's basically 3 very comfort picks that we just saw from the last series with Alter Ego. Again, I just feel like I've only seen basically that in the gold lane. It's typically Arfi putting pressure on the Claude as he should, and we know that how that scaling can go here for them. But even so, to see this Leo more in the hands of Yazuke, where he had to go ahead and deal with it from Carl Tizzi in the previous one, you know that they want to go ahead and start things strong. And even for Nino on the CC, I think that was such a big part of that game 5 in the last series here. So yeah, if I had to say anything, momentum-wise, Alter Ego Esports should have this with this kind of draft too. And I mean, but SRG is going to go claim the turtle.
Nice level 4 over to Cram just in time. A big Raven Spider comes down. Yazuke on the steed. Looking for
Yums is
now.
dead.
Yums brought down low. Can Nino get the kill? Yazuke with first blood. So a turtle for a kill. How we feel about that trade?
It feels as if it's still somewhat in favor of Alter Ego, because from the get-go, it didn't seem like they wanted the turtle anyway. They were just standing in the EXP lane.
It's such a bad trade,
had
though.
their eyes set on Cram. It seems like Cram was the initial target.
Turtle
It just so
for a
happened
hero.
that Yums was there,
Hilda.
was the more accessible one for
But
them
it's
at the
Yums.
moment as SRG transitioned towards potentially considering that fight after the objective. So I feel like this is Alter Ego and their game plan all along, but Arfi?
Nice gank onto Arfi. In comes the Blazing
Arfi
Duet.
should
Arfi
be
in a
dead.
bad spot, taking out Sekai's. Able to get the kill. Look at Alec though. Gets a slam. Hichume gets involved as well. Doesn't use
Stormy
RWM
dead.
just yet. Here comes Barbio. The slam through, and they're all caught in the RWM. Yums trying to do damage on a Hichume as Sekai's goes up against Yazuke. It's a 1v2. He pushes him inside, and down goes Yazuke.
Sekai's is still alive. He's so tanky. Now Arfi trying to join in.
All right, RP looking for the battle. Alter Ego decides to back off. It's 2-2.
Okay, that shows us that
Zephyr
yes, they
played for
want to go
T1
ahead
back
and
in
shut
T1
down RP
2021.
from scaling up the way we saw him do previously. They make a play there in the gold lane, but then they also have
T1
the answer.
23
They're
Savage
still
didn't
gonna
get the
stay
truck.
down here. Now, one of the big things
Oh,
that
he
they can play around
did.
for
He's
Alter
gonna
Ego
get the
Esports,
truck.
like we just saw, was that combination of
That
having the real-world
T1
manipulation
Cuckoo and
in your
23
favor, and then
Savage.
you kind of just let to go and let loose with the Phantom Steed and everything else, but there's good response from SRG's lineup. They're capable of fighting back if they want to.
A lot of damage
Yums
on
dead.
Yums. Yums won't be able to get away from this one. Yazuke with another kill
So
into
brawly,
his
man.
pocket. Add that on with the War Axe. He's 3-1-0. It's looking good
Yeah.
for him.
I was supposed to say, Alter Ego so far have found ways to really deal with Stormy. I think so far, considering the damage profile right now, it's really Stormy who you want
TI
to go after
2021.
at that moment.
Yeah.
But now it's even you.
23 Savage Cuckoo, no?
Wait,
Alex taking a lot of damage. There goes the RWM though. RP locks onto Cram. Sakai's is able to get the turtle though. Into the backside, Nino looking for damage dealers, but the damage
RP
goes
dead.
all onto RP.
RP
Cram able to get
0-2.
the kill, but Alter Ego don't want to let it go. Down goes Sakai's. Hijume
Oh my
and
god.
Alex are moving forward. Another kill into the hands of Stormy as Yazuke bites one.
Well,
down.
good
He's
trade.
2 for 2.
they just
The
win.
turtle
Innocent
still
is
goes
farming
to
bot.
SRG.
He's
They just
fed.
keep fighting. That was Alec also burning the flicker just to
He's
force
fed.
the dive under the tier 2, making sure that Yazuke too has company as he goes in for the dive.
there's a, I don't know, it's like a hidden passive about the SpongeBob and Patrick skin. Like, you just want to fight them. There's something about it, man, and that's what happened. Alec was taking all that damage, and it started up that fight that was chosen by SRG. So, you know, amidst it all, some kills obviously went over to Alter Ego, and they had a good fight there, but SRG still maintains the lead. They do have still some control around the map.
Oh no.
Got it. Oh, did he get the orange buff? Yes. Yasuke will be able to get away safely with this. Cram moving on to Hijime. Yoom's there as well. Alec looking to join the fray. A lot of damage with a blazing duet. Innocent able to get the kill on a Hijime.
What gun though?
Now in trouble. Next on the chopping block, he gets the slam, tries to bring him back, but he's caught in between 4 members. They're gonna jump him. They're gonna pound him down, and now Yasuke's on the run as well as wants to close the distance. Out comes the Phantom Steed. Innocent now getting involved as well as Yasuke picks up Yooms, flickers through. And Nino gets away safely.
He pushed up.
Oh my! That
What happened to Alter Ego all of a sudden?
Entry from Innocent, you saw it.
They got
RP
good.
was nowhere to be found during that instance, so there definitely was an advantage towards SRG. But Yasuke, though, the reset and him getting his ultimate for the second time around is still finding something out of that. It's still a really good stat line we're seeing, and he's still ahead of Sakai's.
He wants to take the buff again.
We got it.
Another one here with the pushback onto you. Sarfi with the Valkyrie descent. Sakai's gonna be in a lot of trouble here. One more hit and he does go down. Yasuke picks up the kill, and now Yasuke's on the run. Cram able to close the distance though. And now Stormy moving on Arby. A nice stun onto Alec. The grab, slam. A nice Arby to catch Stormy and Innocent. But Cram is taking him for a ride. Back onto the tower. Alec
Hijime dead.
to run off, but Nino's onto the tower. He doesn't
Holy
get
trade.
shots. He's gonna get the kill. But Innocent now look for the response with Blazing Duet. The Vengeance able to respond back, and we are back down to calm.
Alter Ego wants to fight the Giants, and the Giants will always fight back. Again, all this for the buff pressure in the jungle is what's happening here. Third turtle
There's
is
something
up.
wrong,
We'll
bro.
see if SRG secures this one again.
Innocent not getting fucked by Arfi's Freya. But last series, the Cloud was getting fucked.
They may have stayed a bit too long there, though, because they were able to take away the objective.
Something's
or the
wrong.
From Sakai's, but Sakai's was able to get away. And now it's these two marksmen who keep fighting. Hold on.
Big hit on a Cram.
Oh, Cram is dead. He got yo-yoed. Holy fuck. Wait, Hijime is dead again. Holy blazing fucking Nihao.
He's gonna chase down Innocent, doesn't have the BMI currently, but it's just a couple more shots. He finally flickers in. One more hit, but no! Graham won't go down like this.
But he has to get off, and Innocent's just gonna go again, but you can't chase him down. The flying clouds.
Oh, he's dead. Nino dead. Oh.
What is going on?
That's the curtain call. He could have reached. He could have reached, and he could have went for the chase, but
he was tied up.
He was tied up.
Tied up by the yo-yo, man. I mean, hey, that's about as good as it will get in those engages. But man, Alter Ego Esports, you know, looking at the items too, falling into place here. You've got to go with some defense, and that's why you got those brute forces built.
Brawl time.
Nino has to help Yosuke, especially when they decide to go into these fights again, fighting around the real world manipulation. It does help them kind of lock down the control, but so far, notice how SRG has taken these fights.
It is a bad pick, not against utility, no.
They have, plus the Dom Mice on Yooms. He picks up his own, so they are going
¿Cómo
into these
estás,
fights
okay.
ready to just kind of brawl it out defensively.
Is your 5-0 from Innocent? Yeah.
Just yet, they don't have a direct answer to Innocent, who, compared to what we've seen whenever RV on the Freya goes up against the Claude in their previous series against Liquid, seems to be performing much better on the Claude. These early decisions to join the fights, the amount of damage you get to see from him, and that Swift Trinity already completed in 9 minutes. Means so much about how Innocent was able to handle the laning phase.
Well, not only that, but Singular Giants as a whole made a great job at ganking that gold lane to make sure Innocent had a good experience.
You know where that is? Because I see that fight with RP multiple times in the last series. They're like, you know what? If we want to go ahead and have a better chance here, Innocent's got to do his thing, but we also got to allow him to do his thing. And so that one or two times they went down and kind of focused on that to get that kill, or at least to stop RP from bullying the lane early on. That's what helped bring them to this point. Now they've got control around this first Lord here. Alter Ego, though, trying to get a position for this, unless they go for RP. Okay.
He's just gonna get pushed back. There's the commit though. Big brave
Ooh, Hijume's dead again.
Hijume now just trying to get away, but he's gonna get chopped down. Yasuke does bring out the Phantom Steed, but at this point,
Their mid is getting fucked.
SRG now looking, pacing. Arfi gonna back off.
But no one's gonna kill fucking Innocent now.
Arfi
Honestly,
wasn't the
messed
real
up.
target. When they saw Arfi and when they felt that SRG might actually go for him, Hijume, the other members were forced to reveal themselves, and unknowingly, Cram was there, ready to jump on them anytime. And that was the perfect cue for Innocent to just use the Blazing Duet at the right moment as well. There was no way Hijume could have gotten out of that, not without the flicker. And now Alter Ego couldn't even contest, but wait.
Oh, Storm is dead. They're gonna win this fight.
RP still going strong. Yasuke, the RWM catches two, and that's gonna be it for Cram. Alter Ego Esports always fight back.
They'll take the fight even with a Lord charging toward them. They don't care. They'll go for it. The Purify will not save Stormy.
Yeah, and such a brutal way to deal with Cram, who you saw for how many times in a row now was just able to easily get access to Hijume. But during that moment where it wasn't such a reactive real-world manipulation that you get to see from Hijume, he was being well guarded by the other members of Alter Ego. Surprisingly, they have ways, they have
Hijume last dead.
with this guy, and
Guarantee you.
also expect from them in the upcoming team fight so long as they're able to set up.
I guarantee you.
Sakai's.
Nice dodges from Alec and Arfi.
Yo-Yo Man got damaged. Alec is dead. Is he?
Sees a flicker and comes Cram with a bravest fighter. Innocent gets some more free shots. Barbiel does come out, but AE decides to disengage.
Okay.
All right, they wanted, like, there was an attempt to set something up. They didn't get the setup they were looking for if you're SRG, and then Alec decided
just be
to go
brawling,
ahead and
bro.
get zoned out from his team.
This is
Nothing
game
too
one,
bad,
yeah.
though, because again, that one kill doesn't really change the course of the
My
game.
goat
They're
Nino,
at this
bro.
point
It's
playing
not sad
into
for it.
the Lord here in about a minute and 20.
Yeah.
So
Not sad
if
for
you're
it, bro.
looking at the itemization and everything else, even the space on the map, it's nearly even, right? 3 turrets are down, Alter Ego's got that, SRG has 3 now as well. So it's more so about these constant fights that we've seen breaking out. How do the adjustments be made here? Again, once we get to some of those defensive items coming up,
Everyone is going to grand finals,
you'll
yeah.
see a little more finesse that's needed for the team to have that upper hand. Conceals also are going to be a big part of this.
Yeah, and it's also maybe a Flying Clouds thing, where
Yeah, that's
they
true.
just constantly find themselves back wherever the team fight was last seen, and they just constantly find ways to start again, which I think has been working really well so far for both of these teams, because it's just really a matter of timing and who gets to force out a fight at the better moment, especially considering now that we're approaching the more important objectives, and the gold lead hasn't really swung significantly in any of these teams' directions so far. It's always been less than 1k. I guess the most significant you could really look at is how Yazuki is already 2k up ahead of Sekai's, but that's a utility you're talking about.
Ooh, big spider comes in. Yu shows up as well. RP able
Wait, no ult.
to dash away, and this is, I mean, Alter Ego continuously just testing the waters here.
They were basically like, you know what, Lord's coming up. Let's not lose anybody in this. They disengaged. They're gonna go ahead and reset. One of the things we're seeing too from Arfi is, you know, now that he's built up, he might be down
Freya
about
no ult.
against Innocent, but he's
Oh.
really focusing on trying to catch Stormy. I'm not sure if they're gonna get here in time though. Lord goes for a bit of a reset, but they go.
Oh.
Stun. To the backside, plays it away, connects onto nobody. Alec gonna get the stun onto 2 in the backside. Arfi tries to disrupt Humes, but is on the run. Cram.
Holy fuck. The clash is so bad.
Now they're gonna move on to Sekai's. Innocent looking for free
Sekai's is
shots.
cook.
Sekai's brought back to the team, and Nino just needs a few more
There's still
shots.
RWM.
The mega kill, and Alter Ego are finding the advantage as we speak.
Okay, Yasuke, another Phantom Steeds trying to chase, but
Innocent, go back.
it's only 3 of them left.
Yeah, they can't contest this. That was a hard fought for the Lord here. They'll be able to
Told
grab it
you.
for Alter Ego.
Hijume last
You
dead.
would have thought Crab was in such a perfect position already to start a fight, but once it all broke out, he couldn't find his target. He just wanted to go for Hijume at that moment, but Hijume was able to reposition, get under tier 2, and now Cram finds himself in the middle of 4 members of Alter Ego who he couldn't really just fight against all
Mali can
alone.
defend it.
You know, we keep
They're
seeing
top
Innocent is
3.
great. He's 5-0 and 5, but it's so hard to find multiple members with that blazing duet because Alter Ego has such a split up composition.
Yeah.
And everyone has dashes, everyone has kites, unless you hit Alec, who's gonna stun you, and they're able to all kind of hold their own essentially. If they want to go 1v2 somewhere, they can, and at least nobody goes down. So what we saw in that last fight, Innocent Blaze Duet just connects to nobody.
Nino is 405, bro.
Again, Arfi is doing a great job at
That shit's gonna hurt.
go for Stormy, and then the team SRG kind of has to deal with that and help Stormy peel. And that's why Cram ended up dying, because he was separated from the team. So that is going to continue to happen for these team fights, where you see that pressure towards that back line here. The Lord charges in.
Wait, Cram, you're gonna get bursted, my boy.
Valkyrie Ascent, ready for the engage as Yasuke pounces down on a Sekai's, but a blazing duet in the back line, but it's still
Holy damage.
enough. He has to be on my back. He's able to find Hujume. And now it's a 3v3. SRG defend the towers.
Wow, Innocent threaded the needle there. He was one hit away from going down, but able to capitalize a kill. That was enough to keep
How cold is it right now?
But man, Arfi is a menace
22.
on this Freya. He might have had a hard time in the early game, but they're
22.
looking to take a base turret here.
Yeah, did use the Valkyrie descent to get out though. Now he uses his to
Oh, they're
dash
cooked.
forward.
Insert onto Yumes. Yumes brought
Oh
very
my
low.
God.
Nino able to pick up the kill, but now Yasuke has to back up. Arfi may have finally met his match. He goes down with Stormy picking up the kill, but they do break the inhibitor.
Arfi's like, I want this kill. He wanted to kill Innocent, didn't even use the flicker, but he goes down.
22 Celsius,
Ultimately,
bro.
there's some damage on the turrets of the base of
Negative
SRG.
22.
They lose the bottom turret, but still, nonetheless, they keep things mostly intact. 2 base turrets still up, some key defensive items being picked up as well. Now you've got the immortality in the hands of Yumes, and yes, like you mentioned, Trex, one of the hard things about this is Innocent getting value out of the Blazing Duet. He does just pick up the Malefic Gun now, so he's got that Rose Gold and a win in nature for defense. Yeah, that's the hard thing, is actually getting use of the damage profile that you have, and that's why the panel mentioned this, that the damage profile of it and making it work is a little finicky, and you just got to be able to pull that off.
So maybe that's
How is Nino 605, bro?
I guess 2 things. He was already
With
full
damage
healed.
XP.
There was no Winter Crown or Wind of Nature for Innocent, so he really wanted to force that first kill, but Crab.
Gonna push the fight, a nice grab.
You get fucked, Arfi.
Yumes is locking onto Arfi. Alter Ego might want to disengage on this one, not try to take the full fight. They're all down to about half health.
Yeah, that's
quite low.
Yeah, it's gonna be enough time for them though to just reset and prep for the.
Z, you are mumbling?
They'll be making sure that they take
I'm
care
not.
of the waves though.
You are.
Fortunately for them, 1 base turret's already down for SRG.
Yeah, they can work this. Lord is up. Going to be started here. It will evolve shortly. Again, Flying Clouds being traditionally one of the maps, if not the longest play time right now throughout M7 is Flying Clouds. So they'll start this up. Half health on the Lord. Attraction Pulse thrown out.
Arfi with a Valkyrie descent on his Sakai's.
Innocent doesn't have win. Holy shit.
They're shredding through. And the backside though. Sakai's falls. Cram gonna be the next. Arfi.
Well, they're cooked.
Going on to the next one, but a blazing duet into the backside. Yasuke brought low, but he snipes him out with the sword.
1-0, boys.
This Freya from Arfi.
Why is he still getting his hands on the Freya?
Time after time, Alter Ego break through the base, and it's not going to be enough
GG.
to stop him here. Waiting for
Wait.
more minions, couple more
Yep.
hits, and Alter Ego end game number 1.
The momentum is there. We said it for this series. Smiles on their face.
The game is
My goodness,
it's
I
not
gotta
bad.
say, man, take down the Freya. Take it away
The thing
from
is,
him.
no one's gonna kill Freya if Innocent doesn't have
There
win.
was so much focus on him from SRG in the early portion of the game. They kind of shut him down, but then boom, he comes back and locks in and just is a menace in the back line. I mean, Sakai's.
Just take the shit out, bro. Put the shit in the bag.
Was just tearing him apart.
Because Innocent on this Claude was able to match that Freya, at least for the laning phase, at least for a couple of team fights which we saw in the early stages of the game. He played it really well for a matchup that you would consider
Would
to be
AE be
favoring the
Onyx
Freya,
right now?
but
They actually
that
be
wasn't
Onyx.
enough to save them in this game where Arfi just kept jumping in and forcing the fights in the backlines. No, I don't even think that was the backline. That was Sekai's he tried to hunt down in that last fight.
Yeah, he went for Sakai's. He went for Cram. That's why I was saying Arfi didn't care about Innocent anymore. He's like, I'm not going to catch Innocent. So he adjusted, especially around the mid-game. He's like, I'm going to go for Stormy. I'm going to go for Skies. I don't care. As long as I'm able to get a resource out or potentially a kill. And eventually,
looking like Trophy coming so into Indo this time.
He was just shredding through.
If they don't ban Freya, yeah.
Again, an amazing game there. Game 1 in the series. Let's throw over to
if they don't ban Freya.
Talk about game 1.
22 kills in the first 8 minutes of the game. I wish there was a group of people.
Don't you think only Fredrin Tank Jones will work in current meta? Actually can work. That should work.
I wonder, you know, I wonder.
They just
Because
got
we
cooked.
already saw in the first series today that was
It can work.
definitely a problem, but they
They
still
just got
give it. And
fucked.
now you see the result. You can't spell Freya without Arfi.
That is actually so
Freya
true.
bannable, yeah. They wanna go grand finals, they gotta take that shit out.
So why do we keep giving it? Let's look first at the laning. We
Low-key
mentioned the
even,
Sagas. Innocent needed to be on demon time here. Innocent was on demon
Self-Pierce
time.
AE,
He handled
AE1.
Arfi in lane so well, and SRG handled Arfi, but it's not about
Low-key
the
take
laning
out all
phase
the
for
fighters.
Alter Ego, as we've already
CC,
seen.
Freya, take that
Once
shit
they
out.
hit their power spikes, they have such a great
CC,
understanding
Freya,
of
Sora.
the limits and strengths of each hero in their favorite
SRG
hero
ban
pool that
Sora.
they will
Might
make
as
it
well
work
ban
every
CC,
time.
Freya.
All the more excellent is their target acquisition. Multiple
I think that's the
times
move.
in
Just
this
go
fight,
MM.
especially with the draft that both teams ended up with. Especially with a marksman like Claude, who is technically not a backline front to back kind
Just
of
take out the
marksman.
fighters,
He
bro.
will be everywhere, right, in a team fight. Alter Ego, 6 games in a row now, counting earlier today's
Go
series.
marksman.
They are so good at finding the right targets that about 95% of the time they will win
Go
in
MM to
long,
MM.
drawn-out fights. It doesn't help that their heroes are so good at picking out ults and then waiting. All right, save for the Eve. The Eve is a really long cooldown. Everyone else is like, okay, I'm ready. I can do that again. Each player, specifically Arfi, who is my personal vote as the MVP, is like a heat-seeking missile.
Yeah, especially the last clashes which they actually won.
Beautiful is
He
guy,
jumped
bro.
in into
What is
into
wrong with
Innocent.
you?
Innocent was able to dodge. But
They
he's
can't
still
have
able
hair
to
now?
collect the kill with the last hit on the Sagas, then eventually snowball from there. Arfi, the MVP, but if
Bro
you
is so
combine
used
also
to
the feeling that he was able to give for his teammates, because
knowing
I
that
think
he
that
doesn't
the
have
MO
hair.
for SRG was to get into where Hijome was, and to be fair, I think that the air were able to catch Hijome so many times, but the defense, because of Arfi as well as Nino on the CC, was so good for Alter Ego.
I honestly see a world where SRG won game 1 because of just their wanton shutdown of Hijime. I felt so painful watching that Eve just not be able to RWM. Like, I think half of the fights here, he did not get to use the RWM properly. But eventually, as Wolf mentioned, how scary is it to have both a shredding damage dealer in the front line plus a peeler
I'm
in the
attacking.
gold lane?
Beauty of the lineup of Alter Ego is the extended fights. Perfect for Flying Cloud. They have heroes here that, yes, you would consider the Leomord to be ultimate dependent, but the Yasuke will just have to
He
wait
let
for
the
it.
game until
Nino
nerf golden
standing on the
and
curtain wall,
boy.
call as well. So good. Again, Nino continues
I actually
to
like the
impress
meta.
us and win us over to become Alter champs on our own right.
I actually
But
like it.
Arfi, the thing about him is, even if he doesn't Valkyrie descent, he can just like basic attack, and he hurts. But then
I mean, it's
when the
boring to
Valkyrie
watch
descent
'cause it's
comes in,
fighter, but
that's
I
when
like
becomes
it.
even more of a problem.
And I
Also,
want Nino
Esme
was able
is
to achieve
fine.
this. It's so many times that his discipline with the
Will we
benches is
ever
so
see a
good. He does
compete
not
in
often
MLB tournament this year? If we get
without
NACT,
Innocent,
then
being
yeah.
a threat,
If we
but
get
he's
like a
always
qualifiers here,
reserving
then
that
yeah,
for
you gotta see me
specific
compete.
purpose, and because of that, it's
If
so
there's
difficult
not,
for
then
Innocent to
no.
win this. Eventually, when Innocent tried to go for that way onto the CC, they have found it and last hit by the way.
This is upper bracket, bro. This is lower,
difficult for
bro.
Innocent to position himself, and when that does happen, look at them. They let go of the real world manipulation. They go on him afterwards.
Alter
It's like
Ego 0 for
almost
really makes
bro,
I
they
think
are
it's
almost
just
both
the
programmed to react to
CC
Innocent. It's
Freya,
like
bro.
they already know what Innocent is about
CC
to do.
Freya
They're
and
waiting
everything
for
else is
Innocent to jump in.
dealable.
Once that happens, they are
IMO.
so prepared.
That was the fight that made me go, wow. It's like they were all speaking.
Is Nino that good, bro? This guy's doing damage. Damage explain and it works. Something is not right. And he doesn't die.
On this CC that packs more damage than
Nino
it
0
does
deaths.
sustain.
That's what I'm saying.
Gone are the days where CC will just go
7-0.
for maybe a War Axe and then the rest of defensive. No, you could just go for the offense.
On
War Axe,
CC,
Hunter Strike,
XP.
Malefic Roar, even his choice of defensive item in the Brute Force Breastplate.
How's
is
that
the most
working?
offensive
It should be
minded
dying on this like
defensive item
3
that we
times
have.
every fight,
can
or
even
like the
argue
whole
that
game. Should
the
be
Winter
dying
Crown has some adaptive damage in there too.
in fights.
That's true.
We gotta see how much damage it
actually
did
does.
though.
I think that Alter Ego Esports have decided
Maybe he did so much
this
damage.
composition to win in this meta game that we have right now. Professor X have built this. This is the strategy. Leomord and Freya. It worked in day 1 of the M7 Swiss stages.
I gotta log out my Play Store.
The day before
Download
the final day, it still
Switch
is
account.
working.
Ooh.
This has to stop, man. Freya needs to be banned. I feel like if
Wait, I
SRG
can
still
do that?
wants to win the series.
And that's the thing. You ban Freya, you open up a whole can of worms, a new problem to find solutions to. If you ban out the Freya, something's gotta give. You're gonna have to, consider what else AE is packing. And it's not like Arfie's useless if he ends up with a Granger or a Clint. He has so
And
many
it should be
heroes
MVP.
that
They don't care about
the Freya
KDA
is
here, bro.
just a comfort.
I mean, it is MVP KDA,
Freya
but
also
I don't
kind of
think
beats it down
they
in
give
the
a shit
draft,
about
right?
that.
Because you adjust so much. I think the
They care
presence
more
of this
about,
hero also forces SRG to go for a utility jungler so that they can actually help out Innocent, whereas I think it's
What's
just
your impact in the
evident
game?
that
That's how
SRG
you get
needs to
MVP.
accept that they also
On a
cannot
tournament
play the
match.
utility jungler as of now. Until we see such a good utility jungler in a very good composition, maybe that's when we can say that it is possible, but as it stands right now, it's clear that they cannot fight fighter versus utility. They have to use assassin versus fighter or fighter versus fighter in the jungle role.
Yeah, which is why we're also
And
a
he's
little
on
bit
it,
underwhelmed
PH.
by the
You just
boxing
miss
pickup,
simping.
alongside then the Kimmy popping up. Well, once that glue was locked in, it's like, yeah, they're not going to have enough damage. To their credit, 4-3 and 9 for
Color
Stormy,
Fire is not
impressive.
it.
And they were able to match SRG, or excuse me,
Is it him?
Alter Ego kills
I
and
feel
even
I
take
think
away
Spider
objectives.
is not
They were
bad.
leading the aggression from time to time, but they just could not get that big win. The big win was easier for Alter Ego to pull off. SRG had to do so many things just to win one team fight.
Just to rewind back about 2 steps, Wolf is right. The whole jungle matchup has to be looked at with a magnifying glass, just enhanced about 10 times, because in the last 10 games, Sekai's only played 2 heroes, Yisun Shin and Leomord.
What the fuck? Why is DJY getting chunky? What is wrong with this guy?
The shape that they're in now, I'm not so sure you have any room to play Yisun Shin, and you have to consider where that Leomord goes.
Well, as always, we encourage you for every M7 World Championship, listen to the panels. We have some pretty good things to say, you know. And if you can't like always listen to a panel, then sometimes having a strategic coach in your pocket is all the best thing that you can do. So we're gonna say thank you to some friends, starting first off, of course, with a real.
Fair enough. I mean, he's a
check out all of
marksman.
their AI insights in the Real
He's a
15 Pro,
marksman, bro.
win rate predictions, analysis of gold, items, everything in real time. It's like having a strat coach in your pocket. That's the AI gaming coach feature. But there's also the consecutive skills
YouTube money
features,
plus
like you
when he's a bad
can
habit to break.
macro, key combos, preset them in just
DJY
one
is
tap.
Malaysian. He
Guide
said they
your
will go
strategy,
bulk
elevate your execution
if
with a full
SRG
AI-powered
loses.
edge. From
Bro, he's
precision
getting
to
chunky,
defense,
bro.
complete package. You play, we carry. Realme 15 Pro, the M7
Actually,
official
let me
gaming phone. And of course,
let's go to
one
his
of our favorite friends here, of course,
YouTube.
is V-Chan. We all know about
Is he
V.
streaming?
You know, V is just great. We can take this moment to just share what has V done for you in your life in the small amount of time that we have learned of V. Oh wow, his voice changes every time.
V-Chan.
Yeah, so what has V done for you?
Yeah, sometimes he, transforms into a cloud, which I really like. Because he floats around everywhere, bringing Visa's vision of being everywhere you want to be with his play for. And V is here as M7 to experience the world of gaming and esports alongside all the amazing MLBB fans. Here to cheer on every team, whether they're winning or losing.
Zia, shut up,
or
Zia!
And remember, with
Zia,
Visa,
don't act like Malaysian food is not good, bro. Zia, shut
up!
up! Don't act like Malaysian food is not good, bro. When you came to Malaysia, you got fat too, bro. Huh? Zia, you legend became chunky too when you came to Malaysia. Don't act like Malaysian food isn't good, bro. Anyways, bro, Zia,
it was
ask you a
featuring
question, bro.
MRO participants here in Indonesia. That's the
you wanna
MLB
try
Rising
Ocean White?
Open. So season 5 is
bro?
back.
You know, like,
It's still
you know,
open
it's
to
like a-
everyone and flexible to join.
It's like a
Now
better
there's major upgrades.
BTK.
You can earn hero
You know
power.
BTK, bro? You know BTK wash.
Wash, bro. I'm getting chunky. I'm gonna lose the weight, bro. Zia, I'm gonna lose the weight, bro. You know it. Zia, I'm gonna lose the weight, man. Chill out, bro. Chill out, man. Just chill, bro. Don't worry, bro. Ocean Buns. Yo, shut the. Okay, 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 yeah. Let's get this. Okay. Can someone get Zia out, bro? Zia, go back. Go back to HOK, bro. Go back, bro. What the hell? Yo, Zia, I'm actually good at HOK, bro. You know, like, I'm actually like Grandmaster, bro. I'm like Grandmaster, bro. I might be better than you in like the gold lane. Okay, I gotta stop, bro. I gotta stop. Yo, Zia, Zia, are you playing next season, bro? Like NACT? Are you playing it, bro? Bro, I'm actually gonna no, Zia. All my life, I'm supporting you, bro. It's Lotion White. How the fuck does Zia? Yo, you know what? No. How does Zia know? Hey, stop!
Lotion WHIT.
How the hell does he know? How the hell does he know? I'll play if there's a tournament. Okay, I got you, bro. Yo, listen, bro. Hey, Zia, do you wanna be like? Okay, never mind. You're not even in Malaysia. I can't even. Okay. Yo, Zia, can I ask you a question, bro? Can I ask you a question? Do you think I look handsome, bro? Do you think I look handsome or chop, bro? I gotta stop, bro. Alright.
What is wrong with this guy, bro?
WZ chat. Oh my god. Need to get nerve. Doing too much. Oh my god.
What
bro.
the fuck?
What's wrong with you guys, bro? Yo, Zia, get out, bro. Get out, bro. Hey, listen, bro. Zia, I love you, bro. I really hope. Hey, Zia, listen, bro. I love you, bro. I hope when you come back to Malaysia, you have a successful career, bro. I really hope you go to M. Hey, if you go to M9, bro, or some shit, bro, I think NACT is definitely coming back, bro. I feel it, bro. I feel it, bro. Good luck for you, bro. Enough sentimental shit. Zia, you suck ass. I'm gonna watch this game now.
Yeah, they can work this. Lord is up.
What is wrong with that guy?
Gamenya boleh ya, langsung nih. Gimana nih caranya?
Bro, no way this is gonna yap.
Wow.
Again?
Okay. So I can see myself on screen. So
I'll play, bro.
let's try how fun this could be. Ready?
Have you seen T-Rex on Wolf's podcast? I didn't watch it. Bro, it's like an hour 30 long, bro. I don't want to watch it. But maybe I should watch it. No?
雲がどうしてあんなに高く
There's news in there about NACT. That's what they said. That is gonna happen. Wait, draft is about to start. Do we still go? We're already here. About to start.
Bizarre pocket indeed.
Naisu was
Wrap
very
it up.
excited about that. Shout out to Naisu. Alright.
Oh.
Didn't even hear me.
Yeah, he did. Man is locked in
Man
right
is
now.
locked, man is locked in.
Man is ready to cast.
Alright.
I watched MPL PH playoffs.
Okay, so for
February with
SRG game number 2.
all had Ruby Gold and it was pretty good. I wonder why they didn't use it here. Cause Ruby is shit.
Ban Freya, ban Leomord. What else
It's
can we do in the
shit.
draft? I think we have to begin with the draft here.
They have to. I think
Ruby
they
is
have to
shit right now, my boy.
focus on the jungler. Although the backshot is good, and like I said,
Ruby's not
if
gonna
you
keep
block
up with
out
the
logos of the previous
fighters right
draft,
now.
you would think that the first 3 picks are just pretty much equal. The backshot really works against this kind of composition from Alter Ego, but it seems like their mastery is not there yet. In the lower bracket finals, where
Because it's the
every
messing up
single
your
thing matters, every single second, mastery now has to kick in. You saw in the previous series that if you just make one
But tomorrow is
mistake,
the last one,
easily
so
be magnified by
after
opponents.
tomorrow I think I'm
feel
gonna
like
go back
that is one thing that
to
SRG needs to fix.
Okay. So will
2 p.m.
as
stream.
we head into the draft for game
We can get a lot of heal
two.
from glue minions. Yeah, but like that's not usually
From
gonna
the hands
happen.
of SRG, we now enter broken walls and SRG goes blue side.
This is a good start. By going blue, again, you up your win rate by a large fraction.
Are they the one who gonna play
Dictate what's allowed in that first pick swing.
Freya?
Which in the first game was
Starting
Freya.
like tomorrow? Well, tomorrow is grand finals.
Alter Ego will let
After
them through.
tomorrow.
They know, so they're saying, hey,
You're gonna stream ML again? I've been streaming ML. What do you mean?
first pick Freya.
Yeah, that's tricky. You can also go for
As
the
in the
first
game
pick
fucked
Leopard,
up
but then
Benny's Claude
Alter
with
Ego will
Ruby.
just go for
Yeah, but that's
Freya.
like
Go with it's like
it wasn't even
no matter
fighter
what happens,
emblem
there will be a
Claude back
trade.
then.
If
It was just
if
basic
SRG
emblem.
goes for the Freya first pick, I think Alter Ego will just
Like
choose
that
to
shit
go for maybe
It's not
just
gonna do
the
anything.
Leopard
Like
and
Ruby's
then
not
the
gonna do
Hilda
anything against
eventually.
that.
Because what we do know is that if you draft the Freya, you will go for an assassin jungler, and Hilda eventually.
Make sure you up to watch grand finals. It's starting at 7, right? So I just gotta wake up early again.
Pick the Leopard actually.
Sora?
Sora.
All right.
Are we dead ass?
Is this gonna be the first time we'll see Cram on the Sora? Because if I recall correctly, all the Sora games
Freya
for
Leomord?
SRG was for Innocent. We might not have seen Cram on this hero just yet.
You're right.
Wait, what?
Sora has never been in the hands of Cram.
Oh.
Not even hiding anything. It's Kimi Valentina. Well, this could be XP Valentina. This could be Gold Valentina.
Yeah.
Well, I don't get the draft, bro. I thought Freya is broken.
Sora will go, which again, most likely, in the hands of an Innocent.
SRG must get the Hilda now. I feel like Yizichin and Hilda could be a good opening here for SRG. Maybe a Hayabusa along the way, but also the threat of the Leomord is also a problem.
Flex
So I
ball?
think it's either
Yeah, it's basically just XP or
Leomord
gold
plus
at this
the
point.
Hilda or Yizichin Hilda for SRG, I mean.
Hilda?
So they get the Hilda. And the Baksha.
Hilda
They're gonna
Baksha.
die on this hill.
Yeah, that,
Wolf.
so.
This is it. This is the new SRG.
Wow.
Oh no.
I'd
I'm
like to
scared.
think.
I'm legitimately scared for
I'd like to think it's not a matter of mastery. I'd like to think it's just AE are not the team to run that kind of lineup into. But wait, let me
Freya
see.
isn't
Did
broken?
Aurora PH try this? They tried it once. Aurora PH tried the utility jungler meta once onto them,
Yeah.
and it was a Fredrin.
Was a friend indeed. Okay. World is their oyster. Alter Ego. They can't go for their assassin right now, or maybe just go for the. Oh, wait, that's
I don't know the draft, bro.
It's the Leomord. I mean, it's just between Leomord as well as Yizichin, and then right now what they're going to do is to ban the marksman for Innocent, like the hard carry marksman.
So that they can kind of ensure that it goes where they want it to go.
Exactly. They
You
just
crack
ban
out
the
Sora
claw.
already?
Maybe a
Ranger
Aerith?
or
I don't
Granger?
think so.
Oh, Granger, yeah, Granger. Because I think they're fine with the Harith because
Not
that will
yet.
mean that back
50
Harith
more
is the combo,
games.
which is like ultra magic based for SRG.
Yep.
Freya can be easily countered the board if you play well. Innocent was 6-0
Interesting.
and still lost.
Or maybe they will fourth pick the Freya, that's why they're not afraid.
Alter Ego is such an anomaly, even though you have a very clear idea of how they want to play and the heroes they want to play, that I'm taking a lot of time right now trying to think of the draft.
We literally have 1 day left in the tournament, and until now you say you think you know them.
Yeah. And on this day, I still can't see clearly.
Yeah. It's so difficult, especially for Alter Ego, because it's just mainly because of how flexible they can be. But for SRG, if you want this to be safe, you are looking for...
They're not letting
Actually, no, you don't even look for XP. You look for a roadmap
Stormy
here.
play with those
Alter
bans.
has to bridge the first phase of the second, because it's clear what they're trying to do with the first phase, but
Gibbon ban?
after
CC?
bans, we don't know. 'Cause
They're
even
in
SRG
Toronto?
just
Yes.
Kinda going, they're not hard denying, it's more of just, we make sure you go this way.
Yeah. You know what kind of sucks here for SRG? They have to choose whether or not they're willing to give either the Yuzhong or the Uranus to Nino.
Yeah. Uranus will be so difficult. Although they do have the backshot, so at least they have that anti-sustain, but overall that's not the easiest. Actually, you know what? What if Alter Ego prioritizes the glue now?
Ooh.
Because that will mean that they can flex it actually.
Alice?
Chrome Blue is actually just their answer to the utility jungle.
Exactly.
Just ruins your back line.
Yeah.
However, because of the presence of Hilda, you need some way to kind of stop the potential invades coming up from SRG. So you always think, do I pick the Khalid or do you pick the Hylos or the Cho, in combination with the Kimi, you typically want to go for a Gatot Kacha actually to help you out, or with that Hylos.
That used to be the bane of many ranked game players. The duo of Kimi Hylos, instant stars.
And with the reach, mid laner's gone.
Chuban?
No matter what you end up with, they ban
Alec plays that shit?
And that would have been good for
I mean, at this point.
Salang or for Alter Ego, despite them not having the sheer burst with the Cho Kimi. It is annoying. Someone gets kicked, attraction pulse comes out, and next thing you know, you get help the guy that just got kicked.
Alright. Glue might be a good. Glue, like I said, is a good pick, but I do feel like Hylos such a neutral pick for
Why not
Alter
Freya?
Ego
Because they don't know
not
where is Sora's going.
That's also very true.
Valentina's matching where is Sora going.
Technique is great. Okay.
So Gwyn Rome.
Yep, confirmed. This is Alex.
So we'll never know if it's gonna be Freya gold for Arfi. Could be Valentina gold. They're just matching where is Sora going
I just realized,
with the Val.
many more bodies. Their bodies are Baksha, Sora, Hilda.
Yeah.
Their last two picks here need some form of survivability or can last in team fights long. This is an honest approach by Alter Ego. If Stormy has a Lilia under his belt, this would be the time to bring it out.
Yep. Claude is so tempting for SRG because they need that hard carry. They go Zip. Okay. And there's the Claude. But
now it's gonna be XP, Va. They might pick Freya again.
Because Freya's not banned out.
Freya's not banned out.
And it's another fighting lineup. Alter Ego just refused to change who they are.
And you already know that the Sora is going XP, right?
Has to be, right? Has to be Freya again.
It's gonna be okay.
Yep.
The Freya is open. One of the other, maybe the next alternative must be the Harith, but I doubt it will be the case here for Arfi. It's just a low-hanging fruit. Why would you change what's not broken?
Maybe their hesitation.
Why are they taking time? Just pick Freya.
Nope, of course not. Nope.
They just thought about it, but they did not hesitate.
Yeah.
Oh my god, 2-0 for AE.
The first few minutes of the game, just decide, hey, here's what we're gonna do.
Delayed, not denied.
Delayed, not denied.
At this point, considering it's Alter Ego, I'm still gonna lean towards Alter Ego for this draft.
I cannot not root for Alter Ego in this draft, so I'm going.
I've been changing for every 20.
Insanity,
Freya isn't a viable option with SRG pick and Alter Ego. SRG pick time kills is why Freya isn't a good option. And what AE pick
One of those scenarios where we have to say SRG
would not
desperately needs to
Freya
win
because
this
of
game
Valentina and
number
Kimi.
2. Because for the second game in a row, they give Leomord, they give Freya, they picked up a Sora when a Valentina's open. They didn't do that in the previous game, but that in itself in M7 feels like a cardinal sin. Welcome to game number 2. Alter Ego is leading. Will they go to match point first, or will SRG swing it back? Let's loop back in our casters.
Loki 2-0 SR no 2-0 AE.
Yeah, Freya. Okay, it's happening again. Maybe Innocent does better this time. I don't think that was the case in the last game, but hey, this might work better. They have a different of a draft, but I still have to lean towards Alter Ego's draft here too. Just when you think you know them, they don't. Maybe that's why they have 3 masks.
Yeah, well, I also feel like there is somewhat of a clear idea as to why they are trying to stick with the Baksha going up against the Leomord. It's just that execution-wise, Alter Ego tends to get really messy in a
AE
good
will
way
win
that
this
they can't
M7. They
really
ban Freya, game's over, no?
complete the steps that are necessary for us to see what the idea is all about. Although in terms
Oh
of
my god,
abilities, still
Saikis.
definitely gonna be there.
You on some nonchalant shit, my boy.
Pops the retry and doesn't even get the camp. He will have it back up before Turtle, but still, the pressure is on, and you can see it in little things like that.
Yeah, they want to go ahead and push a lot of lanes too. A whole lot of concussive blasts here, of course. Again, this is Cram using the Sora and the XP lane with a concussive blast.
Trust Nino.
The Brave Smite. Now, this is the problem with it. Like we saw on the Swiss stage.
Yes,
you know,
Festival
Nino's
of
got
Blood.
Valentina with Brave Smite, Festival of Blood. And we saw before where that Valentina pick
Was there ad? Wait, I do?
The Sora ultimate
Shit, my fault,
was
gang.
the better Sora. You know, it was like
I'll
cosplaying
turn
a
it
better
off.
version. And Nino could potentially do that here, depending on how this lane breaks out.
My
And
fault,
not
my
only
fault.
that, but I have to really commend
They should
Alec
be
here,
off.
one of the most
Whoops.
diverse roamers throughout the course of M7. Probably, he might even have the most unique hero picks himself in the roam specifically, but you know, because this is not a hero, like Guinevere is not a hero that does too well. I think it had an 18% win rate or so.
Yeah.
But you know, seeing Nino holding on to that ultimate, Turtles up, they've got position in favor for them.
Yeah, and coupled with these heroes, right? You could see the synergies come into play, especially with the copied ultimate from Cram that Nino could potentially combo with Alec later on. But speaking of, Alec is low.
What the fuck?
Fury comes down, a lot of damage on Yasuke.
Okay.
First blood. They're trying to respond.
Wait, who's dying? Zetian dead, that's for sure. Ba 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 ba.
We're 2.5 minutes in and it's already 3 kills, 4 kills. Make it 5.
Oh, oh, oh.
Sek is dead.
RP. Let's lock on to
Sek is
Sakai's
dead.
here. Can he get the final shot? Sky's just trying to get away. One more hit and RP finds it.
Holy fuck, 2-0, bro. Can you shorten your stash?
The turtle not worth it, man. A lot of those kills went over to Alter Ego, and then you have 2 on Arfi now. So again, they're gonna find themselves in the same position.
Is that even a good trade for Innocent? 2 kills, full plating. Full plating is 250. But a kill is 150. Almost same. But you got the gold crab, so not bad, I guess.
He is on a Sora. He is the guy that's expected to do that, especially during those.
It's full plating though. With gold crab.
There's no significant lead just yet between any.
So the trade is almost the same.
For Alec, because you get to see him get poked down quite often, and it's not him landing the spatial migrations all the time, but I don't think that's gonna be completely necessary because you could rely on other members of Alter Ego to just follow up.
You know bush names or not? Ooh.
Graham wins it out.
All right, you're not better than me yet. Basically, is what Graham said. Interesting that they just kind of battled out there, but that's what to expect.
Which bushes?
And
I mean, we all have like different name for it.
They keep it together.
Yeah, but for everything's still going good for Alter Ego Esports here, although we compared to the
So leading in goal because of Innocent. The gold crabs.
The top lane. So Innocent and RP, they're still relatively free, but despite that, it's interesting to see that RP is on a 2-0 already.
It's really interesting too with the, you know, every time the Zetian gets picked up, it's not entirely a dead lane in the mid lane, but it's more so like most mages cannot go against the range that the Zetian has over them, so you more so are kind of just stuck there waiting.
Oh, wait, he's gonna live. Too tanky.
Alter Ego gonna clear the wave and move up onto the turtle.
Huge for Selangor Red Giants.
Wait, they win this turtle.
On to Alec. Sakai's looking for
Arfi is not even going too.
To run away. Now Hijime and Nino on
He's
the
gonna
way.
come now. He's gonna change the tide.
Does not have the Phantom Steed just yet, but he is
Never mind. He's trying to kill top. Are they gonna trade? But they're not winning this turtle. No skills, no roam.
Reset, grab the buffs that they need, especially for Yasuke. And you notice in the last
The Innocent got baited, bro.
Yasuke got blitzed.
Holy
so
fuck.
At some point, you gotta be able to go ahead and maneuver around that.
He doesn't know. Innocent doesn't know.
So look at the
Oh no.
They pretty much just won that objective by just taking control around
Bro,
and they will continue to
they're so good. They're so smart. Big brain. Stormy got it. Oh my god, say guys. It's over. 2-0, boys. Wrap it up. Oh!
I guess that confirms Yasuke actually got away the orange buff. So Sekai's now down 2 deaths.
Innocent Toy came back. Yup.
Is literally being... Oh, okay, that's a passive from Stormy. They're not gonna finish off that kill, but yeah.
I think it's purple too.
All resources almost gone for you.
Yeah. Oh, Stormy
got it.
Oh.
Sorry, I knew Yasuke didn't get it.
Okay.
All right, back to reality.
Flicker.
At least it's on SRG.
Bro, it's fucking over. This shit's over.
Able to go ahead and deal what's being thrown at them. It was great playing around the objective by Alter Ego, but then even when they decided to put pressure on the jungle of SRG, there wasn't much of a response. Even looking at
First pick Sora. Oh, everything's gonna be fucking gold. Oh, I'm gonna pick Valentina. I'm gonna mirror it. Now they're cooked. Holy bunions. Hyper carry Claude get countered by Freya.
fancy until he gets to that
Boom
point.
shakalaka.
As we always say with Claude, that's kind of like that.
AE the champs. The draft is gonna change tomorrow, for sure. If AE win today, the drafts are gonna change tomorrow.
That's great for him, but more so like we've seen when a player is across from you, that's not everything.
When will they notice the? I don't know, bro.
Ijume just got that Sky Pierce on the way he's been playing. It might be big. The backside Cram able to get the shifting clouds. The Fury comes down and the stun doesn't matter. Sakai's now moving on to Yasuke, but Yasuke still up. Cram getting low.
Oh my god, this is the fucking god. She only.
On the top side of the fight, but in comes the blazing duet, and Innocent is immobilized.
GG boys.
He can do. Yasuke stomps
GG. DJ was gonna go bald. DJ Baldi.
Alter Ego is just making it all work.
Yep, without Stormy there.
DJ Baldi. And the fact that fucking Yums is so useless. Should have swapped lane for Sora, then the gold is cooked. He's not gonna get farmed.
Decent amount of damage coming in from the blazing duet. You know how Alter Ego plays. They're just all over the place, so nowhere is safe. Not
That's such a
even
draft
with
so
the
questionable.
BMI.
Yeah, it is.
Man, not even. Oh no.
He's getting outsmarted, bro.
Ijume able to get some nice chip damage, and they're all brought back.
Boom, bang. Oh, they're low as shit. Wait.
In the bottom side. Keeping our eyes on Nino.
Oh my god, Nino.
And it's nothing but Innocent standing.
Nino, my goat.
Looked so good for a second for SRG, but they lose 4 again, back to back.
Nino on this Valentina who's
Now kind of think A has a 50-50. If they have, bro, they have to find another pick for Freya, man. That shit is not gonna get played tomorrow.
to see how things actually broke out. So if you were to focus on Innocent,
It's not.
definitely it looked really okay.
This shit looks so good. Look at they're getting bursted, bro. The Nino came.
But those last minute
Let's go, Joe
dodges from
Barino.
the fury of the Phoenix and this tanky mode that you get to see from
What the fuck? Wi-Fi cook?
Nino.
Hey, don't be like that. Come on now.
Dodges from the fury of the Phoenix and this tanky mode that you get to see from Nino in the shifting clouds.
That's what I'm saying. That minor
Nino, my goat.
AE is not letting up at all. They want to go ahead and take the buffs if they can. And I think SRG really wants to keep this out of jungle.
Big time from RV. And the knockup is well by Requiem. A beautiful shifting cloud comes
It's
in.
fucking
And now
over,
members of
bro.
Rogue Side
Wait,
takes
Innocent?
him down. It's Sakai.
We are so behind, bro.
Will be the last to drop. Yasuke with a triple. And Arfi gets thrown the other two.
Bro,
Yeah, a couple fell from Alter Ego.
just
but
take
man,
out,
oh
take
man.
out Freya. There's literally no point. You wanna win? Take out Freya, bro.
Into a wall, and that wall is Alter Ego.
And now, how unfortunate is it for SRG that it's Arfi and Yazuke who were still left alive at that
Literally
moment?
no point,
No
man.
one could hold them down. Who could you expect to actually dish out the crowd control? There was Cram. He was there, but he used
They don't
the
even have
majority
hard
of it
CC
to
for
set up
him.
multiple members of Alter Ego, which we thought would already look good for them, but Yazuke and Arfi just walked past all of that.
Oh my god, Yums. Innocent. Oh my god, no one can stop the guy. This guy flickered in for Stormy. Holy shit, it's so over.
Alter Ego has done it time and time again. They'll do it for the 3rd time. They'll make their way to this bottom turret as Yums has to watch.
Gonna force it again.
Game's
no
over.
holy shields. They've already taken out the mid and bottom.
How you gonna defend this, bro?
Alter Ego.
Innocent, does he have ult? Oh, they defended. They all dipped.
And Yasuke takes
Holy
the
shit, they're so
Lord.
disciplined too.
First Lord of the game. And inhibitor's already broken.
I'm not sure, but I'm starting to think PH is getting weaker and I don't think they're getting weaker, bro. They just gotta respect this fucking. They just gotta have to respect that hero,
And I
bro.
would be thinking, man, we have this, but then all of a sudden we don't. And that's in a weird position to be in because your biggest damage dealer, which is usually the Claw like we mentioned. Whoa, Purify was used, by the way. The Purify is gone now for Innocent, and Lord is making its way down bot.
Yeah.
This is going to be even tougher He's going to have to rely on some defensive items and fancy footwork to make this work. They're going to go for the base. Holy Shield pop. RP jumping for Yumes as that top shield is going to pop as well. Yeah. But now with the Lord making its way down bottom, how does this RG defend
For the
this?
good
They
usually
are
is pretty good right now, this
behind.
meta.
And this has
Strong
been
as
a
fuck.
dominant game for Alter Ego Esports.
They have range. They could definitely take advantage of that, but not if they're dive like
RP once again.
Okay. Cram. Cram.
But it's not gonna be enough. Y'all just came brought low. Stormy able
Holy fuck, they're so low.
something.
Oh!
And Nino cleans them up. They lock onto the base and Alter Ego take us to match point.
El Padre! He does it.
Bro, take that shit out, bro. They don't want to take it out. God damn.
The push into the base. Alter Ego, I still have to say it. What are we gonna do with the draft? Take the Freya. What do you take away?
Bro, they already got checked by this. Look at this shit, bro. First pick Sora. What counters Sora? Fucking Valentina? This guy is just gonna mirror this shit. Okay, this shit goes golden. This shit's gonna go golden too. Kimi is already mid. Fucking not counter. Take that shit away from Stormy. No mid prio. Fucking Hilda again? Get the fuck out, bro. They got Leomord. I mean, fuck, it's Leomord. Fucking horsey dorsey. Ban CC, not bad ban. Alice, Chow ban, what the fuck? He picks Jennifer and they got last pick. Jetyan, this guy picked Claude. Oh, okay, we know now this guy's gonna go fucking XP. Valentina gonna go XP. Freya is up. Boom shakalaka, it's gonna be Freya pick again. Because the hero wins against Claude. Oh my goodness, it's over, bro.
Let's just glaze them up until the next draft. I mean, from every role,
it's so over, bro. At least it's Indo versus PH. Chauban is weird as fuck.
They are playing perfectly right now.
Why Baksha?
We put up some signs here.
My God.
Padre, that is Leo's new name here for Nino.
My vote for MVP this game.
His vote for MVP this game, and something in Filipino written by
Ban Freya, bro.
Freya, which means
you should have ban Freya. You should have ban Freya. I told you to ban Freya, something like that.
At this point, it doesn't matter if the gold laner is confident of me.
Should just steal Freya. What the hell is wrong? They didn't have to steal that shit. Cause look at this. Look at this shit. Okay, Sora can go gold, right? Gold XP. They pick Valentina for Sora. If they wanna do hyper carry, ban Freya and CC. If they ban Freya CC, it would have been more easier for them. Since we're going XP anyways. This guy's gonna mirror this shit. And if this guy go fucking gold, this guy's gonna go gold. Still countered. So what's the point? I don't know, bro.
Fast clear it, get into the turtle, force a 5v4. And we've seen that so many times.
This shit was so smart too, bro. What was it? The second turtle, bro. Bro, the second turtle. This shit made them lose. SRG lost because of that shit. Look at this shit, bro. Okay, I'm gonna go bot. No skills. This guy, no skills, bro. No skills. No skills. But they're scared because Freya might come. These people cannot fucking contest here. This game might come. Okay. Showed.
He's gonna go take that ultimate, then they just call
Kimi, clear mid. I'm gonna do fake news. Oh shit, Freya stayed.
Buffs that they need, especially for Yasuke. You know,
Freya stayed, it didn't go. They didn't see the vision that Freya is bought. Now, the skills are up. The horsey dorsey is up, boys. Okay. If Innocent know this guy is here, he's gonna push that shit. But he does not know, bruh. He does not know. Oh shit, I'm gonna freeze the lane, bruh. No, he's gonna go back. Turtle gone.
By just taking control around it.
Yep, and they will continue to pressure Sekai's. Yeah, they got it.
And game's over. Sekai is dead. Boom shakalaka.
Changes his target to the proper target eventually. Like,
Oh my god, bro. Imagine AE champ.
But there were so many times that he actually finished off the kill onto Sekai's.
We'll just take off Freya, bro. It can't be that bad.
Or the shield unity, I mean. And then he goes for that, gets for the last hit, and then eventually just takes out the entirety of the team when they do get out.
Yeah, not to mention how a lot of Alter Ego's heroes naturally, save for maybe the Kimi, take away the passive of the Zetian. So already, one of our saving graces of, oh yeah, that's why...
Was this RG? Freya full damage build, no deaths. I don't know how they do it, bro.
Momentum, but alas, it wasn't. Even that wasn't enough. His name is one letter away from being the name of the hero he's using, guys.
AE-RF though.
AE-RF.
That's Freya.
You can spell Freya without AE? God damn!
For Indonesia. I mean, I don't know the word for Valkyrie, so we'll use the word for Eagle. It's the Garuda. What else can we say? Okay. Looking away from Alter Ego for a moment, looking back into Selangor Red Giants, they look awkward with this back to jungle. That has to change, I feel like. On paper, you can see the ideas, it works, but they just look awkward moving with it.
There was a time during the first start, though, when you can see the...
Can spell Freya without Arfi. Holy fuck, you're right. You're right.
That will come from the Sora eventually, and of course the jump from
SRG na do no, I don't think it's that. I think it's more like, oh, give them Freya, we can deal with it. No, you all can't. You all can't. It's over.
And already, you're losing that exchange. You're not even thinking of what the laning looked like.
Savvy lying is bad.
Oh,
you're all hating my stash.
Unless Alter Ego just decides to stand there and take the Fury of the Phoenix lying down, that's your only way to win. So that's why this one went, I don't want to say a little bit faster, but way faster. We came from an almost 90-minute game to now just a 12-minute game.
Should start practicing more. We don't have a tournament, bro. Wrap it up.
Not question the mentality of Alter Ego, but definitely their mentality is they are already in the grand finals.
You look like my uncle. That is crazy.
Won the grand finals. This performance
That's crazy.
Is peak. Yes, game number 1 was a lot of trades, but then if you look back at the trades
that
they
is
were taking,
crazy.
It was taken at the right time, and they eventually found the clap back. It's a team that, I don't know, are they being undermined by the teams that they're going up against?
I think
that's it we're playing, bro.
When you're talking about mentality, something about Alter Ego.
Imagine they reverse flip this shit.
Liquid earlier today, and now with SRG, they want to fight Alter Ego on the same front. Wherein most times it's not a good idea.
And it's also another to really believe in the composition that you have. This is the second time that SRG have employed this Baksha plus the Claude, which actually works. Like,
take out Baksha, bro.
Just on the face value of this kind of composition from SRG. You have 2 scaling heroes from your mid lane as well as...
Bro, he's not Carl TZ. Why is my shit lagging?
The assassin. This is a Freya with the Leo ward. It has been refined over by
they can't win 3 games straight. You don't know that. We have Supreme. God damn, Canadian #1. How is this even real, bro? I'm playing CC. Plus DJ by going ball. DJ Baldi. Can't spell fair without Arfy. They have to take that shit out, bro. Oh my god. Just ate you udon?
無情に流れる時間の連続体の中で俺はその流れを断ち切る不変の存在
That sounds so good. I'ma eat ramen later, bro. Wait, do I stream later? Play RG? Or do I just wake up early tomorrow, bro? Maybe I'll stream later, bro. God damn, I'm a streamer now? Wake up early better? Yeah, I know, but like maybe I'll stream like 4 p.m. Should I do it? 4 p.m. stream? 4 p.m. to 8. Something like that. I'm not gonna sleep anymore, bro. So I can sleep early tomorrow, you heard? I mean tonight, I mean.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield.
When did you wake up? I wake up late.
All troops deployed.
I woke up like 5.
我々は永遠の入り口に立っている
What the fuck? Holy shit, Sanford! Jesus Christ. Choke this shit out. Ooh! Sanford! What the fuck? Fucking keg, bro. No 5 minutes equals nab. Not my full game.
Ult is not ready. Triple kill. Enemy has been slain.
Sanford. The fuck, I missed my dash again. Holy Sanford. The fuck, $3, bro? Sanford. 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 Sanford lost by the way. Yo, chill out, bro. Chill out. Anyari ka, bro. I don't know, man. I don't know. Shit happens, bro. Back to Mlbb, a bit back. I just don't stream at the same time.
Monster kill. An enemy has been slain.
Sanford. I keep saying Sanford because I'm playing a Sanford hero. You don't know? Sanford. Oh my god, Sanford.
Victory.
Telpia should have used heroes. Mirko said there will be NACT. For real? I'll pay for me to win the tournament then. Wait, do we go back now? TC Gap Sanford YZ. That's true.
Actually manage it, which in this case was the Guinevere. Normally, you pick up something like a Khalid or a Cho to eventually
When is next
answer
game?
this
It's about to
Hilda
start,
so
bro.
that
They're
you can
yapping
prevent
now.
the Hilda from invading your jungle, but seems like
Sanford.
the Guinevere from Alec is more than enough.
Yeah, it didn't necessarily answer the Hilda or step to it like
Sanford.
because that would be answering it 1-1. But by doing Guinevere, you kind of threaten.
What's your
Hilda
prediction on
from stepping
SRG
into
and
these weird
AE?
crushes by popping a full combo. So Renmar,
I got AE
what have
since
you
from
come
the
up with?
start.
Where is your
I spent a lot of time, did so much math.
What happened to
and for Alter
SRG?
Ego, I think this
Freya.
is the strategy they have to go with. Just do you, man. just do you, Alter Ego.
That's the
Just
only
do you.
honest can send messages.
I mean, they are
That's cap.
doing anything
Then
overly
why can't you chat?
complicated. They are playing to their strengths.
BTK
They
out of
realize
M7,
who
they've
they
been
are
out,
as a
bro.
team and
They've
how
been
they
out
wanna
since
play.
MSC.
So just do you.
And doing Alter Ego means being aggressive.
And this AE we need to
decisive with
rest.
the picks
Yep.
as well. It seems like the way that they're drafting, there's already.
Bro, if
more
we
limits,
don't see
like,
first,
going through
fucking
their
ban
head.
Freya,
Even when you know
bro.
that they will be picking the Freya and the Leomord, there's still a
You got me
full
dingling
step
up,
process
man.
to go with it. To the point where they first pick the Leomord, they last pick the Freya, and in between they are banning and picking the heroes that will be good for their composition to just build it from there.
Chat, if AE wins today,
It's
can
official.
spell Freya without Arfi.
It's just
Facts.
it's phonetic.
88% win rate on Freya, bro. That's like
I
1
believe
L.
That means that's 7 out of 8 games. He's only lost once with the Freya, if that's the case. The best so far.
Sanford.
Ban the hero. Thank you. Even in the headlines, that's the main thing right now. Will they ban it? Will they give it? Will they steal it?
They ought
Will you watch the champ match tomorrow? Yes, I will. I just have to wake up early.
Rely on getting both.
Oh yeah.
The Leomord and the Freya.
Just ban friend call it. That's what I'm saying, bro. I feel like the horsey dorsey is dealable.
At least when you eventually have to first pick the Claude, you're still comfortable with
I don't even know the
Because I think that
Valkyrie
Innocent
bitch
with the
though.
Claude, that's actually scary. And even when they were losing, Innocent, you can see a lot of potential with that hero pick. And we already know that ever since the Swiss stages, Freya has been the hero to count.
Freya
to counter the
cosplay?
Claude. So I think that is definitely a bad.
Oh yeah. Freya to Claude is Lunox to Farsa.
Yeah. 9 wins against Claude's 3 wins. In the matchup of Freya versus Claude, we go to Dangerous Grass. 9-3. That is the win rate of Freya over the Claude.
Oh.
All right. So step 1 for SRG is to stay blue. We're on point.
We're on point. Okay. Okay. Now you ban.
I know the
Hilda
Zetian
probably,
pick
or
was so
draw?
I don't completely understand what Zetian is.
'cause
I think that shit is for. Wait, why am I not
Leomord.
seeing no Freya ban? Hello?
Okay, Leomord and Freya together are our biggest
Playing
issue,
Fighter in
right?
2026,
So
playing
if they
Fighter
still
in
give
Gold
the
Lane like
Freya,
it's
at least
fucking
that means
10
they're
years
picking up
ago.
the Leomord.
Oh yeah, you break the combo.
Yeah, break the combo.
Break the combo at least.
It's a good place to start. I mean, we are the best of 5. Wait, they're already at match point, so
That's it. This
scary.
whatever happens here has to be the right call.
Look at this.
A coach is Zephyr to
Alter
good
Ego.
boy
They went to Sora,
PLT.
they gave it in
The game is
number 2.
different, bro.
And
But
they
like the
know that
draft
they cannot
is
repeat
different
that kind
too.
of draft where they aggressively picked up the validity.
Freya
of
ban?
They
Zia on
recognize
MA?
that
Yeah.
a
There's no
strategy, even
NACT,
a
bro.
draft pattern, it
I'd rather be in
cannot
MSC than
be
MA, bro.
countered or
I've
denied.
been in too much
That's
M
why
series.
they banned the Sora this time, and now
Give me
it's
MSC, man.
It should be the Freya.
For the love that
Vibe
is all
SRG.
gigantic.
Holy shit, still no ban Freya?
You know what's worse? They opened up Jushin or Eve.
Yep. So that's the other sub note that you had, which is technically there, but I believe it has to be step by step.
Okay.
Is Freya ban not worthy, bro?
Then again,
first, right?
At least break it. At least break it, right?
Just let Sakai's play. That's how you do it.
Oh no,
You never experienced Saudi? I was there as a content
There's no
creator.
way.
Content
But
creator.
then, Alter Ego
Not
will
a
pick up
player.
Jushin and Freya.
I don't like that.
It will make that Leomord struggle.
My God, this is such a predicament for SRG.
Freya?
But
They banned Baksha.
completely ignore it. What if they
What
play
the
something
fuck? Are
out
they
of
helping
pockets?
SRG now?
Professor X is sitting on Cerebro right now.
He's actually so.
He sees everything.
Sees everything. He's seen this. Jushin. is a
Zushin.
good pick.
Okay, okay. So you get
Less disastrous. Less
Leomord.
disastrous. Or maybe just Freya Hilda.
Yeah.
What I feel like.
I don't need to lean hard on the Leomord too much. I would not be surprised if Alter Ego just pick up the Leomord and Freya, honestly. But if they decide to give one up and pick up the Freya...
Leomord,
and, as
Freya,
mentioned,
bread
Hilda,
and butter.
that makes
Call it a
sense. If
day.
they don't want to give Innocent the
You
Claw,
can still
that
Eve
also
third
makes
pick.
sense. but then that means they'll be giving the Freya to Innocent, which we're gonna have to double check our stats.
Actually, no. So Leomord
Uranus?
You're right. They are not scared of the Freya because SRG might not have picked it.
Well, Innocent, I believe, is 1-for-1 on the hero.
Okay.
He does have a.
No, they're not gonna Uranus jungle, bro. They have the horsey dorsey, man.
Against Aurora PH.
Yeah.
SRG badly needs Shred, which now tempts you to pick up the.
When
the
Fami
again.
Sans is not playing anymore, bro. Only Sans is
Because you
playing.
need to really answer this Uranus eventually. You don't have
Only
access
Sans
to the
plays
Lunox.
that shit.
So, what if they go Assassin plus Lunox, like Yisenchin, and then eventually last pick the Lunox along the way?
Yeah.
Like, maybe get Yisenchin and Hilda in this opener for SRG.
The Uranus there, shouldn't they consider picking up the Esme in the EXP?
No.
Oh shit, they got the prayer! But it's that Arfi though.
Okay.
And immediately the Esmeralda pickup. Oh boy.
Okay.
Professor X, man.
So
he's just so good at drafting.
They didn't follow
so good
beat for beat the three-step process, but they still ended up taking away at least half of the problem.
And the best thing about it is that they do have the Jushin. So, in all honesty, I still feel comfortable about SRG's drafter here. It's just scary because eventually they can no longer pick up the Lunox now. Not an option in the EXP, not an option in the gold as well as in the mid lane.
Nope, they locked it out.
They locked it out, so Shred has to come from somewhere else.
I think they're gonna end up being stuck with a carry, man. I think Alter Ego at this point are. Yeah, no, with the Freya there, they can't get the. Oh, this is tough.
Legit?
What does Sekai's playing?
De Banalis.
Thinking about it, I feel like there's nothing.
The MSC 2024 MVP has been under the
What the fuck, Hilda again?
for a majority of their M7 runs.
Bruno counters Freya. The ball is not gonna do to a fucking demigod, bro.
The Sekais have a Harley in him, maybe, but then the thing is, there's a Uranus on the other side.
Suggest some hero to counter Freya gold.
Eat up the damage of the deadly magic. Similar to
What is
the
the actual counter, bro?
Similar to the Esmeralda. You can bring them down low.
Esme?
You're not gonna kill them.
He's also played Choi.
What do you hate Hilda so? It's so fucking useless.
They badly need Shred.
I hope it's not. It's zero. It's already 3-0. They pick Hilda.
Red 4.
Hilda, that's what I'm saying. It's so useless.
They can go Guinevere again.
They can actually go Guinevere again. They themselves ban the Lunox.
Jennifer?
Understandably.
Alex gonna play Jennifer?
Understandably so.
Long time no you're so back.
The world is their oyster right now, but I think that
Freya can win against Esme. I think he can lane. I think the laning is same.
And then they can just wrap it up with an Eve, high loss Eve, Esme, Leomord, Uranus against a lineup that will not have the proper shred and won't have the proper range.
Yeah, even the Cho is actually so good for Alter Ego right now. Despite having a hit on the other side, could be a good way to control this Freya. There you go.
Oh, he picked Chow.
On point prediction.
Holy Mama Shine.
SRG's last two picks here have to be either their ace in the sleeve they were saving for the grand finals or nothing short of a miracle.
No Sora.
What's the gold lane? Wait, the gold lane is Esme. Imagine they put Esme mid, they pick another gold, bro.
Are they going for something like a Tyroth now?
NC0 counter Freya, Badang Lindsay. Yeah, and he just go Purify.
They might just be stuck with a Yu Zhong, which is still somehow left open.
But who do you hunt down?
Lancelot.
Exactly, that's the problem.
If you're going for Hilda, I think it's already a loss, bro. Suyu!
Okay.
Suyu and Dragon Balls, okay?
But then again, you go Valentina for Alter.
Yeah. You just go Valen. Eve is not a necessity, but I think they can still make it work.
Can make it work for sure.
The usual Freya and Suyo has made the Eve pick more difficult to pick up.
No Farsa, right?
No Farsa.
So I think Eve or Kimmy are the options here for Alter
Kimmy's
Ego.
banned.
No, Kimmy's banned.
Oh, Kimmy's banned. Oh, yeah. So left with Eve.
Just Eve
Where's damage?
Unless
It's gonna be long
so
fights, bro.
Good right now for Alter Ego.
Or do they ride off into the sunset into the grand finals with a different mid lane pick just for the hell of it?
Like a Kadida.
A
Kadida.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah.
You know what? A Kadida.
Just the Lilia?
point they can pick up anything.
Among the planes.
That's a
Eve.
no need to be. I mean, it's a safe pick.
Yeah.
I am excited to see this Suyo. I want to see it succeed.
Yeah.
I think this is a more doable composition for Srg.
Oh!
First two games. I still feel like this Esmeralda, the first three picks coming up
Holy
with all the
macaroni,
USP,
man.
so
0-3, boys.
I want to go for Srg.
Yo, Yums, why you smiling, bro? You got your Hilda again, bro?
Equation that works, but they
You got your muscle mommy?
because Alter Ego looks so comfortable.
You got your muscle mommy playing it 3 times in a row? Holy shit, Yums.
Lighthearted, laughing a bit. Maybe an acceptance of their inescapable fate, or maybe because they might have just drafted something that can force another game and another moment for them to shine. Will Alter Ego sweep SRG?
About to see a ball, DJ Watt. Nice. Bald and chunky. Spam that shit. Bald and chunky.
Take it away, right? They finally have the Freya in the hands of Innocent for SRG, but will that be enough? Is that all that was needed? Because this lineup looks different than what we've seen before, but it could be what is needed to extend the series here.
Yep, we're seeing another Suyo. We saw one yesterday too, and the entire idea behind it. My only worry is that Alter Ego has drafted a lineup
fighters?
that could
Yeah.
really thrive in extended team fights. And if the Suyo doesn't find the immediate or sudden
Not bald.
explosive engages or pickups that he wants, then it might be easier for Alter Ego to turn things around.
Yeah, part of that too is, again, this is a very
Baldus
different, I would
Chunkus.
say,
Oh, maybe Esme is the counter. Look at that shit. Does he get bullied, bro?
Ego esports and what we've seen previously, aside from
On
the
some
username
nonchalant
on the
shit.
leaderboard, which we've seen so much of, and that's to kind of be
Holy.
expected, man. The XP laners just duking out.
Oh.
Flicker actually used
Oh.
out there at Petrify as well from Cram.
Yeah, on paper though, there are really so many good answers from Alter Ego in their draft towards the lineup of SRG. We did mention a couple. The Esmeralda being
Sek is dead. GG, it's over.
Azuke brought low. Both teams gonna disengage. Testing the waters.
What
at
is
this
marksman?
point.
That's what I'm saying. What is marksman? Look at this shit. Two
Still
fighters
none
fighting for
of
gold.
these two junglers will go down just yet.
Holy
Going back,
fuck.
yeah, we're seeing them handling the lanes pretty well.
Got a
Another
Freya
advantage
and
for Alter
Esbe
Ego. I
fighting
think
for
this is
gold
one of
trucks
the key
in
factors
this
we've seen from
economy.
them in all of the previous games where they've been winning out majority of the early stages of the game. So long as Nino, although he did get to use the flicker earlier on, essentially what you just need to do as the Euro does is just stand over in front of your opponents. Okay.
Okay, Alec is there, but yeah, no kick on the Cho just yet. So no Way of the Dragon, no level 4. Just kind of, if you notice, both teams just kind of get us.
Wait, this guy is getting frozen by an Esme?
But this fight could break out.
Yeah, does come down. Yasuke brings out the Phantom Steed, but a Black Dragon is able to zone him away. Sakai's getting a free turtle here unless something can be done. No,
Okay,
Alter
the
Ego
chat. That's the first win.
That's usually what
First turtle win,
Sean
bro.
will be able to provide for your team, especially around that first turtle. That Black Dragon form is enough to kind of keep everyone else at bay, especially if they don't really have the timings or the level 4s they're looking for. So that free, basically essentially a free turtle.
5
from
bundle
SRG to work
damage.
with, nothing too big though, as they just go back to the rotations. Now also looking at the lineup for SRG, you know, Stormy getting this Jushin pick was great. Really helps work together with having Yums on the hill, though, like we've seen, especially on this dangerous grass map here.
Yeah, and really good rotation so far. It's nice to see that the Freya right now is in the hands of Innocent, but it's not just him on the Freya.
Look winnable for a moment.
There's also a bit more attention that's put towards the gold lane here, potentially looking to really shut
At least sides are
down
not getting
the
cooked.
sides that we mentioned for Alter Ego, starting with the gold lane. And this is gonna be such a
Welcome back to Mlbb. Good. I don't need to carry anymore.
Snowball wouldn't really pose such a threat against this lineup of SRG.
I don't need to carry anymore.
Such high mobility.
I like it.
It'll be interesting
Not
to
my
see how
job.
Murphy plays this Esmeralda, because in their matchup against TL
Not my
earlier
job
on
anymore.
this evening, it didn't work too well for Oheb. Yasuke gonna go in.
Holy fuck, Sekis?
does come out, able to lock on to Sakai.
Oh, he kicked Yums.
Lands on a Yums, a beautiful RWN, and
Sek
Nino
is dead
finds
though.
Sakai's in the bottom side. He tries to flicker, but there's no escape. Back in the mid lane though, Yasuke and Alec have gone down. SRG making a
Oh!
Yeah, I feel like Alec really wanted to land the kick.
Oh! Oh! One more! Oh no!
Here comes Stormy. I'm not sure if they're still going to be able to pressure Arfi.
He can clear this.
He'll be okay.
Okay, it was all right.
We actually carry 4.
These team fights
Oh, I
out
don't?
objectives and everything else. You know, it's
God damn, I
this
don't.
push and pull works, but with the lineup for SRG, they've got a bit of the upper hand because of just how things kind of fall into place. It was great that Nino was able to capitalize a kill and catch, utilizing his flicker. But still, you're seeing how difficult it is for them
Make
to
your
actually
PDGF
enter
proud.
these objectives, enter the fight, especially when Cram
1K
goes
gold
for
lead
Black
though.
Dragon form.
Yeah, Cram is a lot more proactive right now.
Oh!
Instead, though, just by Innocent.
Oh!
Another 1v1.
Holy shit, fun lane.
They're just slapboxing at this point. No. She eats
Fun
shield, she
lane.
makes shield,
I like
Alec
that
goes
though.
down. This guy's able to get the kill. Doom's
Oh,
gonna get
looking like
pushed back.
2-1 now,
Yasuke has
boys.
the Phantom Steed, but at this point he just wants to get away. A nice defensive RWM. Nino jumps back in, but just to get Vision and Alter Ego, give up the turtle.
That's great for SRG to go ahead and fight for the turtle. They do end up getting themselves secured. Yosuke just wanted to go grab his buff. And they're
Oh shit!
also dealing
Second turtle win by fucking SRG.
guys here to kind of be able to weave in and out of these fights, utilizing that kit from Suryo, and it's really helping avoid some of this setup potential. Alec.
What the fuck?
But a big petrify on Yasuke. He's unable to engage. Phantom Steed finally does come out, but he's too low to help
What
Alex.
the fuck?
2-0.
Alec?
SRG are not
Oh shit, this is so fun. Shing, shing, shing. Whoop. Shing, shing, shing. Whoop.
as he wants. Hijume too, he's been constantly forced to use the real world manipulation around this area, not in any way trying to set up for the objectives, because SRG have been taking control of majority of it, and this shutdown that they've been able to accomplish towards
Oh.
is huge.
Weller is ready, and in comes Sakai. Zarfi able to flick away to safety. But Yasuke gets pulled in. He's got the Phantom Steed out. One more shot, but Sky's able to dash back. Innocent
Oh, we are going fucking game 4, boys. Alex 0 fucking 10. Not yet.
Escapes death by a hair.
Alter Ego just isn't dying. What is going on here? I mean, great way to kind of avoid that, because that should have been a couple kills over to SRG. It should have converted to a turret, though. So they will get something. They continue to build the lead that they have, nearing the 3,000 mark.
Yeah, this is the Alter Ego who you get to see not be as successful in terms of forcing the fights just yet. Even at that moment, the Way of the Dragon was used defensively just to make sure that the
I wanna lay my bed.
be able to accomplish the chase towards
Take an
Yasuke
hour
and
nap.
more now that Innocent is able to join the fights. However, things are looking a bit too good for SRG.
And when you look at this lineup again, the hard part for Alec, as you see him 0-3, is this attempt to kick the right target. But like, who is the right target essentially going to be over here? Especially with Stormy, you know, he's rocking the Purify, so mainly he's going to be okay. But even so, it's just been really difficult for him to actually.
Yo, watch that, SB Freya.
Escape from that one. Cram
Okay,
able to
Chow
find
is
Alec.
0-10
RWM
now.
comes out defensively once again to try to keep SRG away. Yasuke with a Phantom Steed backs off. Arfi though.
Wait, SRG win this. They don't got damage.
That RDM just is continuously used defensively.
Yeah.
They haven't been able to really launch an attack at any point now.
And at the same exact spot for 3 times already, where it's just moments before the turtle, and that everyone from SRG just gets to escape. So now they're clearly, or they clearly have the upper hand. They'll take another turret away from Alter Ego.
A lot of damage on Nino. He might not be able to escape this one. Finally, Stormy gets the kill. Hijume just trying to clear the wave at this point.
They've just kind of shut down.
Yeah, you have no damage.
Plan.
Game's over.
A lot of it, like I said,
Arfi, you're dead.
with the Valve being
Actually,
shut
no.
down, Arfi is
Let's
able to
flicker,
tank
bro.
up a lot of damage at this point so far, but definitely still needs to build up these items defensively, because Alec can't do it all, man. And as you just saw from Nino, if Nino gets overloaded, even on a Uranus, he's gonna get taken out. So they have to go ahead and play catch up. I mean, think about, there's been nothing fancy about this game's early game, but you're looking at a 4K gold lead for SRG. They've gotten a couple turrets down. They've put themselves in the best position possible to contest.
Was it the almost same exact lineup for Topper last game? Except for Uranus. It was YZ.
From Arfi or even Hijume Hijume at this
Bro, Alec is 0-10, bro.
honestly
5k gold
always
lead.
gets chased down, always makes or SRG is just always making sure that he feels a bit more hesitant to use the real world manipulation. I'm hoping they find a bit of an opening in this upcoming fight because so far SRG Graham starting things off all the time with the Black Dragon form just makes it impossible for them.
Nino popping the Consecrate. Arfy's still trying to hold this down. You know they got 20 seconds for the objective to come up, and it's SRG looking for a potential pick-off or fight that they can force Alter Ego into. And you know, just again, the nature of this game, the pacing of it, very different from the previous two here.
You know, this is what happens when
Seoul late game is good. Yeah.
Three bulky boys.
Holy fuck, gotta pee, bro. We gotta end this shit quick.
Bulky jungles. And a female mage. Basically, they draft the little girl as your mage.
I mean,
basically what we're looking at. I mean, nobody goes down. This is such a different game than what we were watching.
Trix, I was following along, man, but till that, so.
Are they still gonna fight this?
Secured by Sakai's.
Okay.
Who they trying to kill?
Coming in by Nino. Oh, on Nino. Okay.
All right, AE gonna back off. Lord casually goes to SRG at that point, and that's what I mean, you know?
Yeah.
2-1, boys.
6-1, and now Nino's bulky, Arfy's bulky, Graham's bulky, Innocent's bulky. Neither team has a marksman. Like, how are any of these guys gonna kill any of these four heroes at this point? I got a feeling we might be in for a long one.
I was waiting for the Stormy shout out, but
Big Stormy shout out. Hey, right now with that Lord making its way down bot, I don't know if Alter Ego Esports is going to be in the best position to contest this, but they're going to try to go for a kill on Cram.
Oh.
A lot of damage.
Wait. No way we choke. Yo.
Goes down. Black Dragon to run away, but Yasuke.
Holy fuck.
What? With a long
Well, that's
shot
still not bad.
spear of the sword.
They got Lord.
On the mid side,
Innocent got mid.
The tier 3. A nice falling star moon on to Innocent, but AE got what they wanted. 2 for 0 trade, and now down to the bot lane to stop the Lord.
But you see the targeting, right? You see who Yazuka clearly wants.
Another one for Yumes.
3 men on
Holy
Yumes.
fuck, Yumes.
Yumes caught in the mid.
Someone help Yumes,
Will be able
bro.
to get away. They know Stormy's coming, so they want to back up. Yasuke wants to get back to base. Alec gets pulled back.
I mean, if you're SRG, would you
What
even
you mean,
expect that
boss?
Alter Ego would have wanted to pick a fight, knowing fully well that there's a Lord marching down bottom and that they only left Nino and Hijume to take care of it? So Alter Ego still have these very weird, but surprisingly working off timings for them when they decided to go for that.
Wait, Innocent
engage.
gonna go
Yazuke
Golden
clearly
Staff?
started that kill on Sekai.
Holy Trinity?
This is the surprising
With
thing.
Warax?
Despite everything that's happened in the pretty much the majority of the game, Yazuke is fine. Like, itemization-wise, he's pretty much keeping up with Sakai's. He's going to try to fight for his purple buff. He should be able to get it with the help of Nino, so that's there. And also across the board, really, they're not that far behind. I mean, look at this Lord advantage off of that Lord. They really didn't get that much, which is surprising again. And maybe a big part of that is because, like you mentioned, Trex, they just don't have the, you know, those marksmen that you're used to seeing. You're kind of, you got a similar lineup in a way where it's like
Slow ass game, yeah, because there's no marksman. We gotta stand up.
You come out with a win.
We have to stand up,
because
boys.
of the bulkiness, you know, if that's what we're gonna go ahead and call it, like these tankier heroes and setting things up around a Cho, for example, is your main component to make this work for now. And a lot of your damage, if it's not going to be able to be capitalized in a real world manipulation with Hijume, it's okay to do it. And like we've seen before with the Leomords countless times
Go to
throughout
gym.
the knockouts,
I'll go after
unfortunately
him,
he's
bro.
had a little bit of a more difficult time
I wanna eat some
approaching
ramen.
those fights.
Some ramen?
Just because of the way that SRG's lineup
Ramen,
runs.
extra noodles?
No doubt too. Trinity achieved here for Innocent. I mean, Innocent has just been doing his thing, farming up 0-0-0 right now in the Freya. But now he's going to be kind of a nuisance to deal with. He's going to be he's going to be able to pop off the damage towards that backline, especially on Hijume if he goes here. So the fight for this Lord starting up. Again, a little bit of an awkward
Say no to
positioning
more
for
cards.
both teams to
What you
try
mean,
to
cards are
execute
good.
this.
Yeah, maybe we will be looking at whether or not Alec does find the right opening too, and how are they gonna—
Hey, yo, he missed the horsey!
This is the Phantom Steam!
Huge Black Dragon does come out.
He missed the horsey dorsey!
Yasuke away, Sakai's able to get the Lord.
Holy meme.
Arfy on the run, Cram able to get the knock up. But in comes Yumes and Alec. Nice kick onto Sakai's, but it's more to just disengage. Alec will go down. but Yasuke has the steed finally back. RWM to catch 2. And RP
Oh my god, the horsey!
2 back into the RWM. And Cram might not be able to get away
Wait, he
from this
dashed
one.
in. He's
Yasuke
dead.
dashes back. Stormy gets the kill.
All right, now it's gonna be innocent.
It's
quick
time,
chase.
Shing
Nino,
Shing
who is
time.
after RP, will have to disengage
1 2
because
Shing, 1 2
Nino
Shing, 1
only
2
with the
Shing, 1 2
Banter
Shing, 1 2 Shing, 1 2 Shing. 1 2 Shing jump, 1 2 Shing jump, 1 2 Shing jump.
He might be bulky, but it might be too much.
Oh my goodness.
It's
Yep.
the Kais gets it. They might be able to try to force this in here.
Game's
Oh
over.
man, it's only Alec against
Alec, you are 0-5-0, bro.
Nice Black Dragon wave
0-6-0 now.
goes down, and SRG
Game 4, boys.
on the base.
1 2 Shing jump, 1 2 Shing jump.
To evening the score.
We are
Alright,
not
BRB.
going to have a sweep. Not in the lower bracket semis. Not in the lower bracket finals.
Hey, after what we saw in the last series, it cannot end in a sweep. And we're happy about it. I'm sure everyone is too, because we got to see more of this. And that's the thing. It all started with, hey, you got to take away the Freya, right? They got the Freya for SRG, but it was more than that. It was them being able to utilize this lineup, make quick work in the early game. They also got a power pick with the Yuzhong that was able to put pressure around objectives, which just made that time easier. I mean, the Suyo right now is 100% win rate. It's only got picked up twice so far, but that was a great draft from SRG and well executed.
Yeah, a very commendable reset too, if I may say. After what happened, and after how Alter Ego were just able to snatch away the first 2 games, it's great to see how SRG are in this kind of form, such discipline, even from the laning phase, and that punish or the denial for Alec to actually just look for whatever setups he wants to go for. That hurt Alter Ego so much.
Figured after this, I don't know if Alec's gonna play the Cho again, man. He got completely shut down there. Let's go ahead and throw it to the panel to break down our game 3.
No, that's what we're talking about. That's the SRG that we remembered. And it seems like Selangor Red Giants have remembered the Giants that they are. They clap one back, let them cook. That was a pretty damn good draft.
Hilda and Jushin, if you combine that together, there's so much innovation in the early stages of the game. And then if you factor in this Suyu, which is a tech pick coming out from SRG, now it makes all sense. Now, when we said that the focus should be on the mid-trial on the side of SRG, we did see it. They were phenomenal in the first few minutes of the game. They got the turtle, and then they got the perfect turtle afterwards. 3 turtles in their favor. It looks, there were some dicey times, but the lead that SRG was able to build from the early game was too good for them to close out the game.
I can put into a simple term briefly what SRG did well to deny Alter Ego here the momentum and the eventual sweep. They denied on the box. This lineup by SRG is just so good at more than just invading, but also by tearing apart whatever formation of fighting Alter Ego wants to do. Again, that show, unboxing them, yes.
Unboxing, yeah.
The Cho specifically is how you want to start the unboxing, right?
Yeah.
They just deny. It's like, all right, come in, Alec, come in.
Yeah.
You're dead. And that's why our caster said, I don't think Alec's going to be playing the Cho anymore. That's not it. It's not that Alec played bad. It's just that SRG dismantled whatever step-by-step process Alter Ego wanted to do. Not to mention the Suyo. The Suyo and the Yuzhong are super slippery. So when you think that the Esmeralda on Arfi and the Leomord on Yasuke could get a final bead on shredding through SRG, just was not going to have any of it. SRG, I love it. This is the equation they were looking for.
They were playing well. And even when we saw that we would see some movements coming out from Alter Ego where they are poised to actually take back the game for themselves, it wasn't there. Stormy was more than reliable, 2-0 and 10 on this Jushin, the first pick hero that we did expect to be the priority for SRG. Were in their favor. It is great versus the Leomord in general.
Yeah, I feel like looking back, with a trade that
One
Alter Ego
to
decided
Shing,
to
one
go
to
for
Shing.
them, picking up the Uranus.
We
I
bank.
don't think you needed like a stalwart presence to just like hold But then Alter Ego just doubled down on, okay, let's make sure that Yasuke is just
Does
the
Sia
center
have
of
a
this
side
entire
hustle aside from being a
damn
pro
lineup.
player?
All the pressure on him. Arfi just needs to try and manage in lane because at the end of the day, they're playing for the Leomord. Yasuke was getting kills, yes, but ultimately
gamble.
SRG controlled the aggression and rotation of
I gamble, my boy.
of Alter Ego. Of specifically that show, as we've been mentioning, we put so much focus on the side lanes. The side lanes were already solved in the draft. Freya didn't end up in RV's hands anymore, so they don't have the Freya and Leomord comfort that they're relying on. And without that comfort, you notice how differently they play.
Matter of fact, now you say it,
credited. Their discipline was good in
there's a game at 12 p.m.
Well, because the way that they are handling
Hold on,
it
let me
is
make my
so
parlay,
good.
my
Even
boy.
When they are poising to go for some deals, they just go back.
Let me make my parlay, my boy.
It's as if they're also fighting like they were the sustained team. And they're, look at this, look at what Cramp was able to do. He actually did not deny the win.
Wait, I didn't win
itself,
shit
but he denied
yesterday?
The damage leaders in the backline said, I think
What
Cramp
the
was just
fuck?
spot on when it comes to his targeting in here, as well as his timing that actually prevented any kind of move from Alter Ego.
So even in these small wins, right, this is a fight wherein Alter Ego would uncharacteristically randomly win, is because they found a box. They chanced
DJ Baldi?
a box in that top lane, but eventually you'll see here, is a fight closer to the end. Even if Hijume did get a good real-world manipulation, you'll see how they couldn't fight inside of it as well.
They cannot box SRG in place. They can probably set it up, but they get unboxed afterwards. And I think this is much credit to the Yuzhong, the way that he plays, and of course the guys being that sleeper, being a target essentially, inviting the members of Alter Ego.
I'm low-key sleepy.
Commit on him.
And he was
We gotta finish this quick.
a slippery target.
Lakers
That's one of the main
sucks.
strengths of a
Yeah.
Suyo. This is what he was known for when he was big in M6 about a year ago. That was before his change, before his major nerf. When you're in the immortal form, you have damage reduction for both physical and magical. But now, it's just physical. But look at Alter Ego. Where is the magic damage coming from? It's just mainly the Eve from Hijume. Everyone else has to get in your face to deal that magic damage. Nino and RP. I think this Suyo pick is one of the few times where you could say that's safe. Sakai is good on you.
Yeah, and with the nature of the main magic damage dealers of Alter Ego, sans the Eve, we're looking at the
Full
Uranus
game?
Esmeralda.
Holy shit, that shit's gonna be like what? 11:30?
Went for the Ice Queen wand, glowing wand, and then brute force breastplate to really round it out. That if ever Nino and Arfi and even Yasuke wanted to get close to him, it's like, okay, thank you. I'm just spell vamping through you. I'm more difficult to take down than you realize, and then you waste your skills trying to get to me. I Crimson Beacon away, and I'm crowd controlling you. Great itemization by Stormy.
Alter Ego, they did go
Wait,
for
no,
an
you-
interesting
go-
grab,
your
which
goal-
I personally like the way that
I
they
forgot,
grabbed
bro.
Leomord with the Uranus. I think it was great as their first two picks, and then eventually
I
answering
forgot.
the Esmeralda, answering with the Esmeralda to go up against this Jushin as well as this Hilda. I think that was a really good start for Alter Ego Esports. However, in the end, when it comes to execution, it takes a lot of time, and I'm sure that if they bought enough time for this Esmeralda as well as this Uranus to be, unkillable, maybe the times will change. However, the fact that they have lost the first two turtles and then eventually the third, that is why they cannot find their openings.
All right, last question before we head on over to a quick interview. Was this a better draft by SRG or better execution by SRG?
Both.
Okay.
For both.
So SRG just delivered the job perfectly from draft to execution to force another game to move forward. Alter Ego are still at match point, but it's time to move on over to the floor with Rose as they have an interview with Yanet.
Interview for what, bro? Yeah, boy!
This is Rose, and currently in a 2-1 situation, I am with the SRG friends and family all the way from Malaysia. Hello!
Hi!
Okay, so to everybody new here, kindly introduce yourself.
Yeah, Ken. Hello guys, I'm Yenete from Malaysia, content creator.
Auto Yamete, what the fuck?
All right, you're a content creator from Malaysia. Yen, let's talk a little bit about the game, okay?
Okay.
We know that Alter Ego managed to clinch a 2-0 lead, and then suddenly SRG managed to pick up their pace and their momentum and got one game. How do you feel knowing that SRG didn't allow AE to close off the game just like that?
Okay. Soalannya apa tadi? Last?
Okay, kita ulang sekali, okay? Tadi Alter Ego sudah leading 2-0, betul? Tapi SRG dapat comeback, dapatlah 1 point.
Betul.
Apa perasaan Yen sebagai viewer, sebagai audience dekat sini yang
I have a
nampak
safety net
SRG
bed
dapatlah
in this
1
economy.
dalam match
Sheesh.
Perasaan of course bangga dan alhamdulillah. Ingatkan tadi 3-0 tadi. Takut tragedi M5 terulang balik. M6 ya, ulang lagi sekali. So kali ni dekat sini takkan benda tu terjadi. Kita akan balas balik 3-2.
Wow! He said that he's actually very proud, and initially he thought it would be a 3-0, and the tragedy that happened back at home in M6 would eventually repeat itself, but fortunately for the side of SRG, history did not repeat itself. Now, speaking about history, SRG was in this exact same position in the lower bracket finals just last year, back at home in Malaysia. And at that time, they had the home ground crowd cheering for them. This time around, however, the roles are reversed, in which Alter Ego has the home
And some
ground.
water.
Do you think SRG
Some
is
water.
used to these kind of pressure?
That shit's gonna take a while again, boys.
I think kita dekat sini lebih
I'm actually
fokus.
falling asleep.
SRG akan lebih fokus sebab kat sana kita lagi pressure lagi kuat. Kat sini kurang pressure-nya. So, M6 TLID bagi pulang SRG. Tapi kali ni kita pulangkan Alter Ego.
Wow! That is a statement in the arena. So guys, this is what he said, okay? His words, once again, not mine. This is what he said.
Minta maaf ya, gurau-gurau aja, gurau-gurau aja. Jangan cari aku ya, jangan cari aku.
Okay, he said that he thinks that SRG should have been more focused here because they don't have the home ground cheering for them, which actually adds more pressure. He also said that back then in M6, TLID sent SRG home. So this time it's SRG's time to send Alter Ego home. And then he also added that he's very sorry and please don't find him and all
Just
that
joking,
kind of stuff.
just
Just joking.
joking.
Okay, Yen, I told you to behave, Yen. Now, Yen, let's talk about this. In order to equalize the point to a 2-2, what do you think SRG boys, the coaches, what do they have to do?
Ben Freya or pick Freya?
Ban Freya or pick Freya?
Ben Freya, pick Freya, menang sudah.
Ban Freya or pick Freya and you guys will win. Very straight to the point. So you think Freya is the problem?
Yeah, well, Freya is the problem. And don't use Batsia.
And don't use Baxia.
Betul tak? Betul tak? Betul tak? Betul, betul. Yeah! Yeah! Okay.
I always end up with the most chaotic interviews here in M7 and I love it. Now back at home, we know that we have a very big M7 watch party. I'm pretty sure the Malaysians are back at home supporting us. Is there anything you want to say to the SRG fans and of course the Malaysians watching?
Okay, buat fan SRG yang ada kat rumah, yang tengah tengok kat rumah, yang tengah tengok kat phone, yang tengok kat TV, kita doakan yang terbaik untuk SRG menang and masuk ke grand final esok.
He said to
What
all
do
the
I do for a
Malaysians who are
living?
supporting SRG in their journey,
I don't know.
wherever you may be watching from,
You
your
tell me,
phone,
my boy.
your TV, wherever it is, let
What
us
do
pray
I
for the
do?
best and hope that SRG clinches that last slot to the grand finals. You know what, Yen, as we wrap this up, I want you to lead a cheer. I want you to let the boys feel the Malaysian hospitality. Are you ready?
Ready.
All right,
wait.
Yen? Oh, okay.
Mak, saya masuk TV.
He said, hi mom, I'm into TV. Okay, go, Yen.
Okay. Semua okay, bersedia? SRG ho! SRG ho ho! SRG ho ho ho!
All right, guys, and there you have it. Will Alter Ego be able to close this series in a 3-1? Or will Selangor Red Giants be able to equalize this score? Only time will tell. With that, let's throw it back to the panel.
Thank you, Yen. Our man Yen was listening to the panel. See, it's so simple. Banner pick Freya, then just don't play Baksha anymore, right? Then you win.
Just to sleep the whole
Then you
day.
win.
And that's what we saw from SRG in game number 2. And I think that everybody's alive. Even the chat with our group chat with the
Are they drafting?
They're alive again.
Not
and
yet,
it's mainly
bro.
because they trust that this should be the idea when facing up against Alter Ego. There are times when your opponent just gains so much momentum because of specific repeatable kind of drafts, and what you need to do is to just break that pattern. It's extra applicable for Alter Ego because they started earlier today with that kind of draft pattern.
Hey, by the way, if you want to be really good at Mlbb and you want to be the best version that you can be while playing Mlbb, there's one thing that you should do. get the Patrick skin. I'm
100%.
I'm serious. Just get the Patrick skin. It's the best skin in the game. Why did it zoom in on me when we're highlighting Patrick? Are you trying to tell me something? It's like, Blue Patrick is now available. Don't miss it.
Who was it that made the brave and possibly correct call saying this is the best skin in the game right now? Because I agree.
It is.
I think nothing comes close to it.
And I have to thank Alter Ego as well for giving us that position 5 or roam, roam glue, because that means that Patrick can now be used in at least 2 lanes.
XG and Rome.
Getting close to my ultimate dream, Gold Lane Glue. From now to February 8, reach level 45 and Go 1 Pass to unlock the Yuzhong Emerald Dragon for free. Purchase the Go 1 Pass to instantly unlock Yuzhong's Go 1 skin Dragon Shade and reach level 75 to unlock Yuzhong's Prime skin Cosmic Dragon. And hey, while you're looking good playing Magic Chess Go-Go, don't forget that we also have the Magic Chess Go-Go World Championship coming up. That's the Go 1. This is the first World Championship of MCGG, and that's exactly what it sounds like in-game when you open it. On January 25th.
Wait, is it still
the same day as the M7 finals? The Go 1 finals will be held at the first will be held at the M7
if they win
Vast amount of
M series
given out. Follow the official channels for
and
the
they
latest
win
information.
MSC after, is that still considered the golden road?
Of MCGG. Let's go back to Mlbb as we talk
Or is it
about
like the
game
full year,
number
bro?
4. It was blue side SRG Alter Ego, red side. I think we're gonna switch things up, which means the previous
Holy shit, it's Beatron versus EJ Power, bro.
SRG played and Alter Ego was on blue side. The priority was Sora, Esmeralda, Farsa as the bans for Alter Ego. This is gonna look so much more different in the draft now for SRG. Grok, Juicin,
Am I gonna get copyrighted?
The thing is, they don't need to touch the Freya anymore. Either the Leomord or Freya is gonna end up with it, but I think it's really just the Freya.
Full year?
It's not just the Leomord anymore. It's really the Freya.
Wait, low-key chat. Where's my AirPods? If they're not drafting, I'm watching this
Obviously,
shit.
they are not just running the Leomord with the Freya. For sure that there will be another hero that they can bring up.
Yes.
Oh, they are.
They are the ones who brought Suyo, right?
Yeah, they're the one that first played Suyo, if I'm not mistaken. At least they did the Suyo in chip.
Yeah, that's what I can fairly remember them picking the other day. Up against Team Spirit.
That's right. It was a very fast game, 12 minutes.
It worked wonders for them as well. So I kind of agree with you, Renmar. If in this scenario where you
What are you watching is a rap battle.
will eventually have a chance to first pick either Leomord or Freya, Freya might be the option because if in case the Leomord is picked up from the other side, you can just go Hilda afterwards if you don't ban the Esmeralda. If they don't pick up Hilda with the Leomord, what will happen is they will not have a chance to get the mid laner as well. So, yep, Freya, actually, pretty good first pick.
Yeah. For 10 games today.
Flipped up, yeah.
More like 9 so far, going into game 4 of this series. Freya has been the linchpin. She is the anchor being of this series.
For good reasons as well. I think that teams have figured out how to use it, especially because some of the emblems were also buffed and it's actually really good against some of the other meta heroes.
Oh, it's flying cloudy.
And the band Sora, Grok, Fanny, and Jushin. This is what, Alter Ego really,
They ban Esme.
really poising to first pick that Freya.
Yeah. I wonder if they're willing to pull the
Should I
trigger
listen
if
to it
SRG
later?
are ready for it. Grok, Fanny, Jushin has been the consistent bans against Alter Ego today.
Bro,
just this
Grok
year,
is
today.
never open. That shit might be open
Year of our Lord 2026.
when Luni
The
na
World of
bato
Mobile
MC
Legends,
anymore.
the biggest tournament,
That's like
most
years
competitive
ago,
M
bro.
series at that lower bracket finals, the day where SRG, Alter Ego, as well as Team Liquid played, it's Freya, which is the linchpin of the draft.
Butterflies born by thy wish.
Yep. They just changed the order, but it's technically still Grok, Zuki, and Fanny. I've already written down. I'm assuming that Red 3 is Fanny.
If the fan is picked up, would you think that SRG will eventually pick it up? I think there's a
Wait.
actually do that.
Yeah.
There's the Kalea ban. All right. So Jushin was banned. If this is
Would they ban
Fanny
Fanny
Freya,
or
first pick
Freya?
for Alter Ego will 100% be Arfi's hero.
Get either that.
Wait, Loki, they can go ban Freya.
But if I'm SRG, I think I'm willing to
Let
ban
them
Freya.
pick Fanny and go utility, no?
Acknowledge the sheer
Would that be good?
audacity of the pick.
Yep.
Or the lack of banning.
Yeah.
If they let it through.
Yeah.
And I think that's just so beneficial, right? Because they can also
Is
pick
it the
Fanny.
Fanny? That's what I'm saying.
If it
Alter
actually
Ego
goes to that
picks
point there,
Fanny,
might be
you go
also scared about the
utility.
Fanny for Alter Ego. Finally.
Holy shit, they banned it, bruh! Fanny's up, Fanny's up, Fanny's up, Fanny's up.
That game is cracked open.
It is. But the Claude is left open for Alter Ego to take.
Yeah, and Arfie's a pretty damn good Claude.
That's right.
He can just let all SRG, if the Claude ends up going to the hands of Alter Ego, they can't be distracted of whatever's in the jungle. They need to pressure the gold lane. Because if Arfie can farm,
Porsche!
AE can win. I think that's the best way to put it.
Take his
If Arfie
Fanny.
can win.
Do you have the balls, sir?
Farsa was the first pick for Alter Ego. SRG can actually snatch that pick. Pick up the Hilda to go with it. I think Claude Hilda is such a good opener for SRG. If in case Leomord or Fanny is the pickup for Alter Ego, at least they will have a good opener already.
Yeah.
Oh, like,
Want that control, they want that aggression. I think Alter Ego might end up with a high loss later on, considering just how good they play it together, the high loss and Farsa.
And it's a great unboxing hero.
Yeah. So it is Hilda.
Holy shit, Hilda 4 games?
As expected. The Alter Ego, they might not pick up the Leomord anymore, but they might be showing off with the Fanny in case they will pick that up. However, the Uranus seems like a good idea for Alter Ego to pick up in this early to this game, especially how good they are with that hero.
How crazy would it be if they go Uranus here in blue 2-3, and then find a way to flex it into the jungle for 4-5?
That's not crazy at all.
Yep.
That will definitely be the case.
We now know it's not overcooked.
Yeah, it's not overcooked. That's the great.
Holy Granger Fanny!
There you go.
I thought they wouldn't be willing to play considering that they have the Hilda on the other side, but Alter Ego, one thing about them, they love their comfort.
They love their comfort.
This is a whole different comp.
For SRG, want to go for the Eve now? Or maybe Valentina. Valentina looks good.
They're gonna pick Baksha.
I'm pretty sure that we will be banned out if SRG does not pick that up right now.
Lunox is also available.
But there's no good Lunox target so far.
Not yet. Nothing to shred. Yeah.
Nothing to shred yet. Fanny will just outrun that Lunox eventually. The Granger just gun him down. I think you're better off with the Valentina if you're SRG. Or perhaps the Uranus.
Joy?
Joy Claude. Okay.
They will
Hey yo! Helker ulti?
They want aggression, and it makes sense. You're looking at the Farsa and the Granger. SRG, instead of looking directly at the Fanny, they thought, wait, we already have the Hilda, that's fine. We have to deal with the jungle first. We have to deal with the mid lane and the gold laner first, I mean. Pick up the Joy now. I didn't expect it, but I respect the game.
I would say it's risky at this point. Although, so far, what they can do is to ban out the anti-Joy heroes from the roam role.
Yeah.
Maybe a Cho, maybe a Tigreal if it comes to that.
Even in the EXP lane, they might have to consider.
They banned Jennifer.
They might even pick it up for themselves.
There's a roam that only very specifically Alec uses. Did well against the Hilda earlier in the series.
Alter Ego identifies the Phobies can be a red 4 pick.
Yeah.
To ban it out. Obviously, Fanny hates playing up against that hero.
How crazy would it be if SRG has their own swerve of their own and then suddenly flex the Hilda into the EXP, then they pick up
4 Hilda games, bro.
Yeah, but that
No, they can't play CC because they're so squishy.
Stellar against Fanny.
They need like a big ballsy XP.
You know what? Even Cram can play it.
Yeah, XP Badang also.
If it comes to that.
Yeah, we're leaning a little bit more towards the crazier ideas of what to expect. But the Uranus, I think, was brought up earlier. Might actually be good for SRG.
It is actually really good. It has good synergy with their heroes. It provides them that sponge in the front lines, and it will allow them to take the objectives much more comfortable. Especially because the Esmeralda Phobius, as well as this Alice banned out, I don't think that there will be more choices.
Ruby
here for
open?
Cram.
I don't think they'll play it.
What's left?
I don't know.
Padang, Lapu-Lapu.
Padang, yeah, Lapu-Lapu. Like, just go for the Valentina as in this specific slot, though. Because that means that, yeah, you will have the perfect hero. You can still manage to have this flex on your Hilda as well.
Yeah. So you keep the mystery.
You keep the mystery. Valentina. Oh, well, okay. As expected, I mean.
Yeah.
Wait, who's gonna stop Fanny?
Honest.
Claude?
Alter Ego, what is your shred now?
They don't have the damage anymore. It's Roman EXP they're playing for.
That's right.
So they're looking for management, not shred.
Rome Badang, bro. Rome Badang. Sekis is fucking cooked.
Suppress. If they can go something like a Kaja or a Franco over the Joe, that would not be too crazy. High loss also still works in the sense that you just have that quick stun to dish on the Claude or the Joy.
Yep.
If they pick up the Badang, what would be... Yeah, I can't think of any other good XP here.
There's the high loss.
Pick up that, just
Okay.
pick up the high.
What's in XP?
That is Ruby.
Ruby?
Oh, wait.
Anti-Joy.
Okay.
The
Well, it's not bad.
Ego is something else.
Now the Lunox is...
Holy fucking draft.
Yeah.
I think it's really good for SRG now.
What they're picking?
Just so good against the heroes of Alter Ego. You don't want to go for
Iverino?
the anymore.
Yep.
I mean, he can't Eve. It's a fucking Fanny. RWM, you get fucking swivel.
Kagura will not be effective at all.
Yep.
I fall asleep, but what? I'm already falling asleep. I need to nap before I do my
One
thing.
of the choices, I mean,
So Zet or Lunox?
It's a choice of all time.
it's a choice of all time.
They played more Zet than Lunox.
Or Odette if they're crazy. Lilia.
Lilia?
Don't necessarily like it. I think Fanny kind of likes playing against Lilia amongst...
Yeah.
Their little interaction.
Oh, on one side, you force out the black shoes, and you have the black shoes to survive. On the other side, Ruby and Hylos are not happy about it.
Yeah. But then again, you know what? Brigida is casting. We're going to a game 5 for sure. I think this is SRG going in for game number 4.
Nobody's stopping Fanny, yup.
I think that Lilia pick was the linchpin. Storm was given the option, Lunox or Lilia. This was what the Mage Prodigy
Has to
chose.
be over,
I think SRG
right?
takes all the way.
Will we go to game number 5?
Finish this AE so I can take a nap.
Ego, I don't know. There's just something in the air. Maybe I'm just getting convinced by the crowd. Well, we have one more game. Let's see if this is going to be it or if we're going to go all the way. Nice Trex and Brigida to tell the story.
I'll tell you what's in the air. It's a Fanny. And that might be one of the integral parts to make this draft work if they want to end it here for Alter Ego. Can SRG extend the series? Well, they've got an interesting draft to possibly make that happen. This is, again, very different from what we saw in the last series and then the last couple of games, but it could work here.
Yep, and we're seeing Nino on another unique hero pick. It's going to be the Ruby in his hands this time. But
We didn't use Fred against Fanny.
Conversation where we left off, or where the panelists
I don't think-
left off about the Lilia, it's I guess there
Is
could
that,
be a
like,
lot
super
of
good?
arguments regarding or surrounding this hero. Because if you were to look at the lineup of Alter Ego Esports, even in terms of range, right? Hijume being Hijume.
fucking
I could
sleepy.
Really expect the burst damage to come through. The constant
falling
roll
asleep.
to at least make Stormy feel a bit more awkward. And the range coupled with the Granger, I feel like could deal with a lot of the pressure that Stormy could do. But that doesn't take away the fact that, yeah, it could pose a threat towards the front lines, mainly Alec and Nino.
Okay. Looking at the emblems here.
Tenacity and
we also
boots.
get in game 4 of these more aggressive,
Oh, you got
faster-paced junglers that are going to be picked up. The only thing is for Yanzuke, he's got to be, he's got to be a little more careful of how, like, not getting behind. Purple buff being taken from him, pressure there if he can. Yeah, you've got a little defensiveness now for Innocent, rolling with his tenacity, just to have a little more durability on this Claude because of the fact that also, yeah, you have a Fanny across from you. So definitely one of those things. And yeah, I think even for myself here, I didn't expect the Lilia to come through this draft. I was almost expecting the Lunox there, but for the most part, maybe Stormy's idea is also just as long as he can avoid getting set up.
A lot of damage from Yazuke already picking up the first blood.
Young's dead.
Ouch.
Flying through the air.
Okay. Yeah. I guess one way around it could be
Yum's dead.
he feels confident enough to just keep throwing out the glooms and then
0-1, boys.
And then there's really decent cleanup you could expect from Sekai's and Innocent, like the dives, but the thing is, Alter Ego, they're the ones starting the fights.
Okay, Yazuke putting the pressure there.
Wait, he flickered.
So they're fine, but here's the thing, Turtle, pretty much for the clear taking for SRG, as they should be able to secure it. They have control of this area. Yazuke, no angle there to go forward, but because of the first blood,
Lee horse every game. It's not that bad.
Scaling that can happen here for Yazuke. We know he likes the Fanny, he can play it really well. We've seen Fanny pop up now from the Swiss stages up to this point, and it has been able to snowball some of these lineups, some of these compositions, and get wins pretty quickly. And so for SRG, they've got to be cautious of that. And I think, again, this lineup does allow them to...
Oh, on a Uranus!
How is he doing this? Bro, he's already 2-0.
Yeah.
Oh, the Fanny.
The amount of hold
How is he doing this?
Works so well for them. It buys enough time for heroes like or players like Yazuke to actually dish out the damage. But on the other hand, SRG, who could you actually expect to hold down Yazuke? Because I feel like this is another recurring problem that we see constantly in the previous games. It was once
Okay, you
a
can go
problem
to
for
sleep.
Arfi on the Freya. Now he's not. It's a fatty on Yazuke, but the cables don't land.
Alec.
A little bit of damage on Alec. Yazuke locking on to Innocent, but Yazuke's in a bad spot now.
No energy.
The cutthroat, but he still falls. Yumes able to pick up the kill.
Why didn't you stream yesterday? I was too tired yesterday,
What
bro.
the plan was there? Yazuke was...
He about to get invaded.
I don't think he actually meant to go for a steal in the purple.
He did miss a couple cables before
He missed the cables, and now this is what I'm talking about. The pressure on his purple buff.
That shit gone.
Is he still
Who got it?
Who did end up getting that?
It's a Sky.
Guys,
Yeah.
he didn't use Retro, but still was able to secure it.
You know, this is the, I guess, the risk reward, right, of picking up the Fanny. You miss a couple cables early on too. That's gonna set you back a bit.
Late
but
game SRG win? Doubt it,
nonetheless,
bro.
they still hold on to a lead. Guys jumping in the mid.
Guys, down comes Glorious Pathway. Electrifying Beats does go off, but he's not able to connect onto any.
How is he gonna kill
Yes,
now?
You missed the purple buff, but you said it right. Alter Ego still holds a gold lead, and the leveling between Sakai's and Yasuko is still even.
Yeah.
Oh,
Doom's
mid
flickered
again?
for that too, by the way.
Made. Barely able to get away there, but Crimp, Thunder gets the kill. Nino gonna try to slow him down. Comes Yasuke, looking for the cutthroat, able to get it and get the
The
kill.
damage is so high.
But I do like the kill going into the hands of Yasuke there.
They're trading kills for the objectives right now. Alec.
Alec won't be able to get away from this.
All
At least they're getting
Not
trades,
sure if that
bro.
was actually necessary either, but
They're
that's
getting
what's happening, right?
trades.
They're trading objectives. They're getting kills, and a lot of that damage that's coming out from Yasuke he's got the Blade of Hepsies. He's got to make sure he locks in his buffs, though. He needs to be able to get that point, and SRG's not letting up.
Black shoes?
Black Shoes still takes a shot to the face. You know, but the thing is this is what Alter Ego wants.
Yeah.
This is what they want every time. They want to bring out the worst in you and make you fight them head on. That's how they always get you. And if SRG continues to play this way, it might just fall into Alter Ego's hands.
Yeah, they're gonna focus on the gold lane though. It's clear that they really want.
Am I closing my eyes? I don't.
And so far,
I'm not.
they're actually making it work. There's been team fight participation for Innocent here. 2 out of 3 kills. He's a level ahead of RP. And he hasn't been caught by Yazuke. That was the only instance Yazuke could have actually taken out Innocent.
Yep.
But I guess it was a miscalculation on his part because he already missed a couple cables. He did lack some energy. He could have walked away from the threat of 3 members of SRG, but he didn't. Now he is starting to feel the pressure from SRG just the same. RP already losing his
Just
tier
going
1
up.
turret allows for so much room for SRG to group
No,
up together,
I have to
and
finish
that's what
this.
you don't want if you're Yazuke looking for some early pickoffs in the stages of the game.
At some point, too, Nino's Ruby pick might play a part of these objectives, these fights that they're looking for. Now, the difficulty of that is you're working against 2 Purifies, of course, which we expect Cram, he should be able to get away. I mean, he is on this Uranus. Nino's making his way up top. Oh, they follow through.
Wait, he flickered?
What's the Destinata onto Cram, and Cram goes down.
What the fuck?
Feathered airstrike. Alter Ego Esports find pickoffs.
Right on cue. As I was saying, Nino's Ruby is all going to come into play, and it does that. Now Turtle's up. This might be actually a Turtle that can be contested and secured up by Alter Ego Esports. For SRG, they're still going and maintaining most of this. Again, for Innocent to continue to build up, he's going to be fine. Yums will go ahead and rotate down for this. as they do want to fight for this last turtle.
Wait, Nino's dead.
I'm offended onto 2. Nino still on the run though. Blazing duet in the backside. Innocent picks up Nino.
What the fuck?
Alec gonna be next. For that airstrike though. Lands on a Yuzu.
Holy shit, Fan about to kill everyone, bro.
Once again.
Oh, Yakuza, he swings around for Sakai's.
Looking for a target, is able to get away. Sakai's doesn't have the electrifying beats, isn't gonna fully commit, decides to just go for the turtle instead.
Yeah, no one expected that entry from Sakai's. Or maybe not even that entry from Cram when he did get to finish off the kill on Hijume under that tier 1. So Alter Ego Esports may have found themselves a bit too deep, trying to set up somehow for that upcoming objective right there. But when it gets a bit too split up, especially in scenarios like this, they aren't able to coordinate, you don't get to maximize the amount of lockdowns you have, then it's not going to be as easy for Yasuke either.
Yeah, Cram doing work on the Earnest. He's finding the right targets, pushing them away from
SRG is winning late game.
that are breaking out, and that's
No way this shit's gonna go game 5.
for SRG. They continue to do that. Malefic Roar picked up here now.
He got Malefic now.
Okay, so he's been able to do a lot of damage just with the Blade of Hepsies. Now that he's got a Malefic Roar, that's great for him to build into, but also at the same time, Sky Piercer and the Hunter Strike for Arfi, and Arfi, if he starts to build up the stacks,
I'm so
you have
sleepy.
more of that pressure where
I am
Yasuke just
too.
kinda weaves in and
I'm
out,
actually falling
knocks off
asleep
tons of
again.
damage, and then Arfi scales up and is able to capitalize on him or Hijume.
Yeah, it's interesting though. I feel like majority of the attention from Alter Ego has been towards Crab in the X lane. Oh no.
On Alec. Vitalize does come in. They'll be okay. They're going to re-engage now. Hijume wants to join in on the fight. Yasuke comes swinging in as well. Sakai's unable to get away with that airstrike. Arfi gets the kill and gets his first stack on to that Sky Piercer.
There's a stack for
Well,
him.
this
opening
just
out the mid lane.
Arfi just gotta keep
SRG
farming.
is really putting their pedal to the gas here. But the problem is, again, if they get punished like that and then they start to give over stacks, now Malefic Roar 2 for Arfi.
You're not surviving alone? Well, I woke up early. I'm gonna survive tomorrow. Trust me, buddy. Tomorrow's gonna start late anyways. Like 8. I'll be fine. I've been up since 4 anyways.
Giving Nino the ability to be part of these fights, 'cause like you said,
Okay, First Lord.
Nino's gonna be huge
Oh my
amount of
god, they
space. He's
got
the one that
it.
can catch them off guard when Sekai's tries to dive.
Yeah, so that's why they've been putting so much of their attention on the EXP lane. Whoa!
He's gonna ult.
Black Shoes forced out very early and comes Innocent, getting a couple free shots onto Alex. He wants to try to push it, but
Stormy,
he
you're
realized back.
fuck.
The
Next
disengage
Lord.
from SRG and Lord is back up.
And they get to see that Yasuke is working on the turn down bottom though. Doom's also trying to make sure he is within sight. For me?
It's just a zone. It's just a zone. Nino able to lock up 3 members. Electrifying beats pops a little
8
bit
p.m. or
earlier.
a.m. a.m. Gonna start 8 a.m. tomorrow. I'm pretty sure like around those time. It's not gonna be like 4. It's gonna be that time.
That Purify, but it's back up.
Or 6, to be honest.
Team wanting to commit to the Lord just
Oh, you
yet,
missed my
and they
boy.
don't really have the space to work with. They want to go ahead and get what they can. Battle spells down if they can. Again, this is very close. It's a very close game right now, especially in terms of itemization. So right now, it's more about
Holy fuck!
taking a numbers advantage if they can.
Karma's no ult.
That's great, but
How long is
it's SRG that has the control.
Yazuke's blue though?
You really wouldn't want to try and take down this hero. It's always
Oh, what the fuck?
The storm is here, but Blazing Duel locks on Hijume.
He killed 2.
And Hijume falls. And the backside Yasuke able to pick
When
up
you said
the
dead.
gold laner for gold laner. But also a mage from Alter Ego, so SRG still controls the Lord.
Okay, so honestly, when it was just Cram standing in front, then Nino didn't really want to throw out anything just yet, but he found 2 members, and I think that was the perfect opportunity to at least try and set something up.
When is grand finals? Tomorrow.
Okay, so now. Oh!
Like, how is he doing this?
I did it.
Just Stormy got deleted, man. Yasuke is going to be a problem. 6-1. He's been a problem all game. Yums will go ahead and pop off a little bit of damage, but I mean, just with what Yasuke has in terms of items, he can deal with some of this. So positioning now for Alter Ego Esports around this Lord. Well, Yasuke's still
How?
inside mid lane.
Hijum is dead. Arfi?
Gets
Wait.
the outplay. With the help of his team, a quick
Sekis, what the fuck,
from
bro?
Alec, and there's no way out.
Actually good. So I can nap.
Just flew out of the entire team fight. Just when we thought he could have been the first to fall. Now that's 2 consecutive
So it means 3
crucial
p.m.
members of SRG going
Yeah.
down.
Yeah. It's
That's
the
Lord.
team fights just are not going the way of SRG right now. And I
This
feel
is
like
Lord.
They've really lost grip of this game just in a couple minutes. They still have control. They can still win a fight without Sakai.
A lot of damage. Innocent tries to escape.
Holy fuck, the heal.
Able to zone away Arfi. Benino still holds down the
Wait, they gotta drop it.
They reset the Lord here.
Back on the map. Nino
Said no?
going out to 100 sets. And he's able to take
Holy fucking wrist. The fact that they knew Joy's gonna come.
Oh, he's gonna chase Yasuke down too. I'm not sure if Sakai's gonna catch him. Okay, barely, but man, they gave the call to just secure the Lord at any cost. They made it happen, but the cost was 3 deaths for Alter Ego.
Bro, they actually Ooh.
Okay.
Yasuke.
Okay, maybe
it does have a flicker.
Yeah. So still, I'd say it's a really commendable call for Alter Ego to actually go and win that objective, despite them not being successful.
But this
enough
will
in
be
taking out
currently
Innocent,
this
'cause I think
third
that's where we
I'm
get to
serious.
see
He already
entire
lost Gengi.
Tenacity, Fighter Emblem combination in action. He was a bit too tanky for Yasuke to finish off the kill, and even then SRG, they were still trying to fight, but Alter Ego successful with the Lord at least, but this might not, or they might not get much out of it considering the way that the map is looking right now.
Okay, right now they're looking for a potential kill. Nino might have gone for the pole, doesn't go for it. They maintain the tier 2 turret there up top, but SRG has been playing the map as well.
How old do pro Mlbb players retire?
They continue to go ahead
Old
and
enough.
just get reset here, so it's back to it. They built themselves a bit of a lead, and they've got pretty good durability on this lineup. The same can be said for Alter Ego Esports though, and that's where again now you're this portion of the game where it's like, all right, the gold laners. It's different, right? When you don't have the fire gold lane, it's like you now have this.
We don't talk about Mag. Bro, he's gonna be retired next season. Hello?
Is nearly identical. A bit of a lead for Innocent, but the damage that he's able to pump out with the Blazing Duet is what is a huge threat in comparison for Arfi. You know, again, he hasn't built up a ton of stacks or anything, but he does have itemization on this Granger.
Your idol's gonna be retired.
This lineup from SRG.
Yeah, this
No, he will not. He is.
Arfi's, or one of Arfi's key heroes. We saw it once, or when he was able to get his hands on this, he did a phenomenal performance, and now he's not as behind. You saw that outplay he was able to accomplish against Sekai's earlier too, and now with a magic blade at least. Could be a bit
Holy
more safe.
fuck.
The bait was real though. Skies gets pulled back in with I'm offended. Nino in a little bit of trouble, but they should be okay. Free shots on a cram from Arfi. In comes Yasuke dashing back to the base. The black shoes pops from Stormy.
We got no blue.
Disengage.
How are they gonna fight this?
Battle spells were used from Alter Ego. I didn't know if they tried to go ahead and go with it. I'm offended.
Oh no,
but
didn't
they're
get
gonna
blue.
force a fight potentially again.
Yasuke didn't get his purple buff.
No purple buff for Yasuke.
Crum got it.
Energy and Lord up in 10
No
seconds.
blue for Lord. For the Lord, the Lord.
So far at least, the waves are being managed
Game
pretty
5
well
it
for
is.
Alter Ego here. Not entirely the opposite lane though. They are yet to take away that tier 1 up top. So Alter Ego, the way things are looking right now, especially considering their composition.
We're going game 5.
Really Yasuke, who you would expect to separate from the rest of the team, but Crab will show up here too.
I love Crab. He's just like, I'm going to pop the Consecrate. I'm going to do my thing. I have an eye on Yasuke. Lord is up, and it's actually going to be started by SRG. They're blitzing it. And because of that, again, Cram has been everywhere from start to finish up to this point. And he's providing so much information and such a front line for SRG. So with that, they
Holy
give themselves
shit,
an easy
another
Lord.
game.
Oh, conceal?
I'm so tired, 1 AM almost.
Innocent comes in. Yasuke takes a couple shots to the face.
Okay, you're still in
I
Asia.
don't think Alter Ego's going down just yet, as long as they don't make any big mistakes. But there's a high probability of maybe more than one inhibitor dropping.
Yeah, gotta be careful too. There's a flicker, I'm offended combo that's brewing if ever they get to successfully clear everything.
Wait,
and SRG
they
decides to
defended
stay. But
every
SRG
lane.
are fully aware of that idea. They aren't actually showing themselves or making themselves available or within reach.
Again, this is a very difficult lineup to just force yourself into the base, right? They've
Wait,
got
Japan for a month?
They got great clears.
What the fuck?
I mean, Yasuke can help clear as well, and then Arfi just sitting in the back. He's got a
For real?
little bit of defense. He picked up a Sea Halberd too. Alec went Radiant Armor, got the Dom Eyes, chastised Pauldron. So defensively, you know, they are able to go ahead and fight. And I think too, again, Nino, a big pull could change the course of that, so they can actually defend their base, probably even another Lord, and that's why SRG wants to take the discipline route. They can't overstep, even though they have this advantage. If they get punished, there's potential for things to turn in favor of Alter Ego Esports. So it's better if SRG takes this lead that they have, and they just go with the fundamentals, right? Wait for that.
If Yuzuke can get blue next fight, they lose. Then I got rich with your streaming. Holy auntie!
Gives them that advantage to stay alive, because these feathered airstrikes, you can see it takes Innocent down to half. Yeah. So they really have to be careful how they approach.
That's facts.
Looking like a Winter Crown for Sakai.
That's facts.
As his last item. So there could be a lot more opportunities to bait out resources for Alter Ego, or just stand there and throw out the electrifying beats while everyone just scrambles to keep themselves safe from the damage that you could actually throw out. Wait.
Yums. I'm offended onto Yums. Arfi had a shots. Purple buff is up for Yasuke.
Wait, that's shit. Bro, this shit so early, no?
Better airstrike used up. Look at this. They're just gonna go put pressure here.
Oh no, no blue for Lord. Oh shit!
I've seen this many times, and that's what I was saying when we jumped in this game.
Hijumi, that shit was so early, my boy. You choking?
You know that there's gonna be pressure for the purple. If you can't get it,
oh my God, Arfi.
On to Arfi. Arfi's not gonna be able to get away from this one.
Oh! He still got out. Wait, it's over.
Wind of Nature.
Still doesn't have the energy. Wind of Nature comes through. On the boss side, Cram finally falls. Two members drop from Sangalore Red Giants. And Alter Ego find a moment.
The Lord is up though. Does SRG even want to do this without Sakai's? They have to reset.
That footwork we saw from Arfi.
I thought for sure he was gone.
Yeah.
Let's go SRG, bro. They about to lose now.
That is the move right there.
He just repurchased. I think he flipped one of his items. I think he buys Rose Gold, and he just bought back, what's it called, Stormy though, making her way in. This should be a good Lord for Alter Ego.
Holy fuck, Arfi.
Wow, a team fight that was started up by SRG. Like I was saying before the Lord broke out, they had them sandwiched in, and Alter Ego responded.
Yeah.
And that's Yosuke without a purple buff earlier.
And on top of that, I feel like, okay, that's...
Can we respect the fact that Arfi...
Wish him as better lay heroes?
Just rebought it again.
That's why it's...
Got boots, he has no
Shit, almost same, bro.
that sidestep.
Yeah, it was... Again, there was a bit of help from the Glorious
Nino deserves it, man.
And of course, the other members of
Nino deserves it.
But it was really... A lot of the footwork was just all Arfi at that moment. It was also the Rose Gold also keeping him a bit more safe, but ultimately... Without them being able to take down
Defable with Fanny Blue.
To make sure that Sekai's was gone.
That guy's gonna be Spider-Man on your base.
It's a huge opportunity. It's an evolved Lord.
Evolved Lord up top.
Holy fuck, solo kill. Solo kill bot.
On the back foot,
Oh my god. Wait, bot is gonna get pushed.
Nino up front pulls.
On to Cram. Cram taking too much damage.
Oh no. Holy damage. Yuzuki still has blue. Wait. What the fuck? Wait, game's over. He didn't press his bucket black shoes. Oh, it's over. It's good job, Marino.
They take out a base turret up top and bot.
Bro, black shoes, hello? With Fury By? Wave. Holy fuck. Crime, 4 seconds. 3. Wait, he defended. He defended. Cram, hold it. Hold the fort of Malaysia. It's over. Absolute cinema.
But today your eyes are on Alter Ego as they take all of the hearts of Indonesia with them to the M7 Grand Finals.
First it was the Titans, and then the Giants. Final.
All of the doubts, despite them initially being labeled as maybe a bit
One
too
from
unorthodox
Tangy
in terms
Damago.
of their
So
approach.
let's raise a cheer for DJY, not for the hair he's lost, but for the confidence he's gained for reminding all that beauty isn't about fitting a image, but about living boldly.
Bro, his stream is crashing.
The ball is not only beautiful, it's powerful.
A series, man. You got
Yo! His stream is crashing! He couldn't handle his baldness. Wait. Let's watch the last fight.
Oh my god, guys! Please! Come on. Come on, bro, please, you guys! Wait, minions are coming out, minions! Slowly. No. Nice cramp. Hey, cramp one! No!
Alright, chat. I see y'all tomorrow. Yo,